waves.
Yo, 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 welcome back to the live stream. It's your boy Tokyo Stoner, and we are back in business. Let's fucking go. All right. Now, I know some of you motherfuckers was in the chat. Some of you guys was in that video from a minute ago. And anyway, before I get all caught up in all of that, let's back the fuck out of here, because that's what I want to do right now. What's up, you crazy motherfuckers? Is you partying hard or hardly partying? Let's go. Big up Alex Lopez. He missed his Saturday morning cartoons today. He was putting together that epic 1.0 versus 1.3 comparison. Right, Wasteland. Loading up Zion right now. Let me see what you guys were saying in the chat while I was loading. I said, yo, let's keep the party going, y'all. What they say? Dollar bill, y'all. Come on, you crazy motherfuckers. Man said, roll up them weaves and grab them 40 ounce. Yeah, man said, where's the Wu-Tang? Bro, my pre-roll stash is low right now. I'm not gonna lie. I got like, okay, 5,000, 2,200, 1,050. All right, cool. We fucking doing it, baby. Nice. My characters are fucking sick. Are you dumb, bro? You know how much people out there got some trash characters, bro? Right. Let's stick to the mission. Basically, what I'm trying to do on this save file, I think we should go and test the Stalker. We put out that video a minute ago. Daniel was in the chat talking some shit about it. Not in the chat, but in the comments. He was like, what a bird. And I was like, oh, shit. So I was like, all right. Let's go to the motherfucking Stalker. Oh, this one's set, right? So this one needs to down patch at this point. Okay, cool. Let's just check we got everything. Beta, yeah, burst. Maybe we'll max out now. Yeah, we could upgrade that still. Have we got the autonetics? We got the autonetics. Have we got the sporty yellows? We got the sporty yellows. Right, now this is a good opportunity for me actually as well, because why is it good? What do I want to do? Just gotta make sure I do everything properly. So let's just make a save quick. I guess what I'll do is I'll just back up, because we're connected to the internet right now anyway. Cool. So we're gonna back up the save. We're gonna up patch. I want to load in because I want to see it. Yeah. Cool. Sorry, I just gotta focus on this for a second. So yeah, let's not delete it. Let's yeah, we're gonna back up the save, right? That makes the most sense. Yeah, console to cloud. Let's go. Man said you're headed to the store right now. Hey, nice one, Evo. Take care, man. Travel safe and make sure you get back. It's time for the party, bro. Anyway, console to cloud. Yeah, late night streams. What is it? It's like almost midnight over here. Normally I like to get on by about like 6, the latest. But today's video, that was like 10 hours, bro, putting that together, man. That wasn't easy, like, do you get what I'm saying? That was hard work, but it was really worth it. When I was watching the video back, bro, that shit is so funny, man. All right, let me, we're just gonna smoke break real quick. I think now is the time. If ever there was one, it would be right now. Right now, normally I got like 7 or 8 pre-rolls. Today we've only got 4. So we're just gonna bump it and see what happens. Yo, Water Serpent, what you saying, bro? You good, yeah? Oh, so it says that again. You unlocked. Oh, it's because we just up patched. So I wonder if it gives it to you like each time, or I just want to see on this account if I've already bought the swimsuits, because someone was telling me some shit about in the previous video. Super was talking about, you know, swimsuits disappearing and blah blah blah. Yeah, see, so that shit's super cool. Not a problem in sight. Now I'm pretty sure I haven't actually bought the Midsummers. Yeah, because I didn't want to, because I thought it would be like, you know, I felt like you'd be interacting with shit you don't really want to interact with. Let's just bring the cam back in. We'll do a smoke break in a minute. I might have to swap the mice around. Sometimes these mice, they get kind of janky, like, and they don't click properly. I'm not sure what I think it's to do, like when their battery dies or like some kind of weird shit. I'll probably just invest in a higher quality mouse. Ugh, nasty shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a look here, because I'd like it if, I'm pretty sure I didn't buy the costumes on this save file, and that's the way I'd prefer it, especially after someone telling me they disappear on when you re-up patch. Yeah, good. I haven't bought shit on this account. All right, beautiful. Angel. Right, so let's close this bitch down. We're gonna re-download that save we just made. Yep, so we're gonna go from cloud to console. Now you see me doing this, guys, like I think a lot before I do it on stream. Typically I don't do stuff like that on stream. Like, I just saying it because I know I've seen a few messages here and there of people like you know, fucking up this save file or not backing up that save file or bumping into this or that. And so I can't stress enough, like, if you're fucking around with shit like this and you've put any kind of serious amount of energy into your save file, you really want to make sure you just got, anytime you get to an important checkpoint, try and back it up to like an external hard drive or SSD or something, just to kind of protect your energy a little bit, you know. What's going on, Epic? Give me 1 second, bro. I'm in the middle of some really intense shit and I don't want to push the wrong button. I appreciate you though. What's going on, homie? New Game Plus? Fucking right, New Game Plus. The fuck is all this? Wasteland, Zion. We're gonna test the Stalker. We're gonna test the Stalker softlock. I think that's what we're gonna try and do today still. I was trying to run it the other day, but I was so tired, bro. Like, I was insanely tired. I've been up for like almost a whole day, maybe more. And like on this save file, I can't pick anything up.
Their objective is the capture or dispatchment of the Elder Nation.
If I pick up any beta cores, it bricks the save. So like I have to be like kind of awake and not do the wrong. Oh, it's got little arms. Those little red things move. I said, yo, Stoner, some people saying that the 1.00 free version Kunoichi suits are censored compared to original version. What is that about, cuz? Oh, you want to know? You really want to know? You want to know the truth? You can't handle the truth. Don't worry, I'll put the truth in the fucking shit right now, dog. You want a little truth? You want a little truth in the morning? There you go, bro. Epic. That video is like, I mean, your name is Epic and that video is epic, but it's like half an hour long or some shit. So you can either watch that right now and then come back to the stream and let me know. Or maybe even mute the stream and like open that in another tab and watch that, and then you can like type or whatever, but then you won't be able to hear what I'm saying back. But like, yeah, you could watch that now or watch it later. But that is a long ass video. It took me like 10 hours to make, and it gives you a full detailed breakdown and explanation of everything you need to know about 1.0 versus 1.003. And yes, the costumes are censored. and they are uncensored in 1.0. So once again, they cuck the loyal digital and 1.2, 1.3 player base. Yes, they did it again. They did it again, Epic. They did it again, man. These motherfuckers have no shame, dog. No shame. And for us guys who are still on 1.0, we just got 2 more uncensored costumes to throw in the bag.
Come on.
Motherfuckers got scammed, son. Cold. Ice cold with it. You see Kunoichi and shit it up? Ice cold with the scam, bro. Their scam game is like... Oh, no more jumping combo tech. Fuck.
This place is dangerous.
I'm gonna go and test that Stalker tech right now. I know they fixed God mode as well. Yeah, so no more God mode, no more 8-hit combos. See, let me just say this quick, yeah? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Like, now for real, bro. What's wrong with an 8-hit combo, bro? Is the fucking game's not even... Wait, I'm all interacting with shit. Sorry, my bad. The game's not even a motherfucking... The game's not even multiplayer. The game's not even multiplayer. Who gives a fuck if you can do an 8-hit combo? What?
You take the left. I'll take
what
the side.
What? What are they smoking over there, bro? Just let... Oh, I saw it. But this is the one I want the save file to have. Just get it off the screen. Just get it off the screen. It's so bad. Why would you take away the 8-hit combo? The fuck is wrong with you? Do you understand what I mean? Like, no, like for real, like what the fuck is wrong with you, man? I'm just gonna fuck with the internet right quick. Give me 1 second, homies. You know I don't like putting that shit up. Put 20K on motherfucking Mark Kearns' head. Crazy motherfuckers, man. How are you gonna take away the 8-hit combo, bro? Yeah, and like it's not even hurting anyone. Man said at least the boss challenge mode is cool. Yeah, I see you with the purple face crying. Shit's fucked up right now. Reezy, we was both hyped for the boss rush mode. But stop lying, dog. There is no boss rush mode. There's only please play me mode. You know it, I know it. As soon as you load into that boss rush menu, it's just screaming at you. It's just screaming, please play me. Please. I need daily active users. Please. That's what that boss rush mode is, bro. The please play me mode. It's like the game begging for you to like not put it. Yeah, I don't get why they would have patched that. So they patched the 8-hit combo. Wow. That really sucks. You know what it is, Reezy? I really don't like when games do that kind of shit because it's like, you're just... Okay, like, why, bro? You understand what I mean? Like, it's so fun and cool to be able to do some weird shit. You pull up, you're doing the 8-hit combo, even if you're just by yourself doing it. You're just like, yeah, so cool. Wow, you know, no one knows how to do this shit. And it's just a cool way for you to express yourself as a player. And when you're really good at the game, it's a cool way for you to express all of that. Do you get what I mean? So it's like, when games have little bugs in there that allow for more creativity from the player, I never appreciate when they take that creativity away. Do you see what I'm saying? There's no reason to take away the 8-hit combo. Why? Because what? You might use it on a boss and like get 4 extra hits in. Oh, God forbid. Like Reezy might get 4 extra hits in on Raven when he does a jumping attack. Like, fuck off, dog. I mentioned that in today's video still. I was talking all of that. I was like, why do you patch single player game? It's single player, bro. Just let people sit in their house and have their fun. Man, so many purple face crying, dog. I really got to update this chat so I can see the emojis for myself. All I get is just text that just says face purple crying. Reezy's normally like purple face laughing. Today he's purple face crying. It must be sad times out there in these Stellar Blade streets, you know. At least the boss is cool. What do you guys think about the boss rush challenge? Is it really cool? Or is it another scam? I haven't tried it. What's going on, Mathis? It's party time. Maybe I should use this moment actually to get some more pre-rolls rolling. I think I will, you know. Let's do that because I'm running low. Haven't done that on stream for a minute. I don't need to make that many. If I make like 1 or 2, that's probably more than enough still. What are you saying, Epic? You're gonna check it now, for fuck's sake, this crap will never end. Man said, listen dog, this crap will never end. Yeah, I know, it is a scam, isn't it? Got 100% today, so you'll be switching down. Nice. You do like the new costumes. Yeah, the uncensored ones are my favorites as well, man. By far, bro. By far. By far, man. Maybe bump some music for you guys while you wait. Someone said they like Major League, right? Let me fix this. Hang on a second, you up? Alright, hang on. Let's tweak the cables. 1 sec. Baby. All right, there we go. Right, 2 cables. Let's get these beats playing while we wait for this thing to load up. There we go. Nice. Yeah, and I can pre-roll up while we're waiting. Oh, his phone died. Let me get the charger. I gotta change the title. It says maxing out skill trees. That's not what we're doing at all. We are testing Stalker softlock. I changed my mind just before the episode started. Yeah, that's what we're doing. The Stalker softlock test today. 100%. With a little pre-roll intermission. But yeah, what you saying, Mathis, if you're still there chilling? How was your, what's your vibe on the, what's it called, man? What's your vibe on the up patch? You think that shit is cool or you think that shit is whack? Where's my jar? Oh, cool, the beats are on shuffle. Well, that's no bad thing. All right, cool, 4 minutes. Let's see how long it takes to make one of these. Oh, where's the crusher? Where's Alex? Alex will be catching bear joke. He loves the pre-roll vibes. Oh shit, the charger's all the way over there. But I loaded up my all the stuff's in the lap. All right, let's go get the crusher. Hang on. Yo, this crusher is rare, by the way. Check it out. like what if you go on the internet and you Google like the best crusher in the world, you'll find this. At the end of your research, you'll stumble on the Santa Cruz Shredder. Alright, yeah, now, like I said, normally I don't need to make no pre-rolls on stream, but we're running a little low. So since we got this little intermission, we might as well. I'm excited still. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really excited. I hope we get past the Stalker. I want it to rock, man. Let's go get that softlock broken on 1.3. I saw Daniel Yang saying some stuff, and that's why I was like, oh, let's just check it. I'm pretty sure we're cool. I don't think he's tested it yet, but I want to get there and test it for myself. All right, we're almost in. Hopefully I don't get there and it tells me about, oh, install it, because it can really fuck with you. It didn't fuck with me before, but now it fucks with me a lot. Like, I'll install the disc, and when I go to load the game, it will tell me you need to update, and I'll just be like, what? And I'll have to reinstall it. It's so dead. All right, 100 seconds, huh? Let's go. I'm not even sure what's in this jar right now. I think it's a mixture of like runts and gushers. Oh man, we're almost. I really, if the Stalker works today, then that's gonna be such a big part of the setup taken care of. Then we can just farm skill points on the other one. And that low key is gonna mean the whole thing's basically locked in. How crazy they give us the Kunoichis, man. Don't you guys think it's crazy that the fucking Kunoichis are in the game? I think that shit is crazy shit, bro. All right, half a minute. But yeah, when we down patched and the Kunoichis were there, I was so shocked, man. I was like beyond shocked. Do you get what I mean? I hadn't imagined that they would have come. And then even worse, they were uncensored. Imagine that. We didn't even notice. If you guys were there during the episode, we didn't even notice they were uncensored. We were just so shocked that they were there at all. Like, we were just like, what the fuck is this, bro? You got the DLC on the disc? What? Ready to play. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, bro. It always does this to me. It's so dumb, like, the fuck. And then you have to delete. It did this to me earlier today as well. I should have just done it from earlier, man. It's that I'm not really sure why. Like, it didn't used to do this with 1.2. Maybe it's like an extra thing they put to try and fuck with people or some shit. But typically it's like I have to install it twice now. I guess that's cool. It gives me more than enough time to pre-roll. Oh shit! I wonder if we should play some Klonoa like we did on the fucking on today's episode. Yeah, cool. Let's roll. What? Oh, what did you think was the new Twitch screen? The loading screen. You're funny. Let's see if I got any clips we can watch. But we got over here, because I ain't got no bosses on this shit yet. Oh, we got some 5-minute clips, yeah? Oh, we got some thumbnails, though. Damn, son. Let's have a look at this horse shit. Man, what a scam, bro. That shit is a high-key scam. Yeah, let's watch this 5-minute clip. Help us pass this time. Oh, I was farming up the fucking... I know what I was filming. I was filming the motherfuckers getting killed. Has that happened to any of you guys? You see the thing that just happened to me? Has that happened to any of you lot? That's happened to me bare times today. It happened to me like, I don't know, between the like today and the time when they put the bro, it's happened so many times. I've even shouted at the TV a few times over it. I don't know exactly what it is, how they make it happen. I think maybe if you eject your disc the whole time, maybe it wouldn't happen. Like something like that. I think it could be something like that, man. Do you get me? Because it's like, I'm pretty sure it could be something like that. Because every time I've done it, I've left the disc in the console. And it's like, even though you turn the internet off, right? when you do it, like you turn off the internet, you'll install the game, but it will still like ask you for the update. You see what I'm saying? I'm thinking it's like some kind of weird trick they got. So it's like you have to eject the disc when you're doing it and then put it in and then it won't ask. I don't know what the trick is, but either way, it's just like, damn, son, they really got it locked in now. Oh, the menu. I hear you, Water Serpent. Yeah, 2 extra pre-rolls would go a long way still. What time is it? We got more than enough time to hit the Stalker today, though. I just have to not interact with any cores. And I'm more awake now, so I won't be on autopilot. I tried to do it the other day, but I was so fried I couldn't do it. I kept picking up cores by accident. Oh, let me just turn up the light quick. I wonder if I'll cut this part off. You know, this first part of the stream. Sometimes I would do this back in the day, and then I would cut the first part off. Cause I'd call it like a, you know, it'll be like a pre-roll intro or some shit. All right, let's get this chopped up. Man, we're about to get going. I'm so hyped, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually really excited. I got some like the thing that I'm about to do today, as far as like getting the thing set up, it's really important. So like, I'm hyped to get there and to roll it, and like I'd like it to work still. All right, we must almost be ready. I'm gonna hit these pre-rolls, and we're gonna get this show on the road. Shit. Yes, I remember. I'm pretty sure I made this video because I was trying to film the farming run. Is this phone still dead? All right, nice. Give me 1 second, you lot. I'm just fixing my preview. Yeah, nice. All right. Pre-roll's almost ready. That means this shit must almost be ready too. Oh, look, Diamond. You can see her better with the light on. You look. All right, cool. Now this time we should be good to go. Let's see. We'll run this one too. Cool. Man, I am cooking up. I don't know why I put on this big ass jumper, bro. I'm in here cooking up while I wait for this thing to download. I feel like I'm in an oven. Or like a sauna or some shit. All right, let's take this off. Let's build up the second pre-roll, and then we're gonna be fully stacked and ready to roll. And by the time we build up that, the stream should be ready as well for the game. So, man, I look shiny as fuck with the bright light on. Look how shiny I look. I have to dim that down in a minute. But just so I can make sure the pre-roll mixture was clean, do you get me? Pre-roll mixture almost straight. Game almost ready to roll. It's party time still. Man, I'm gonna do a video on this farming location still. It's pretty cool. You see when you're running from those things and they flash blue on you? It's so funny, bro. I've tried to do it like a few times, but I'm pretty sure you have to be locked on to make it work. Alright, we got the 2 extra pre-rolls I was looking for. Locked and loaded and ready to go. I think we should have a good evening now, so let's party. I wonder if any of you guys made it through the whole setup. I wonder if I should change. Nah, we'll leave the intro. Fuck it, man. It'll be a party for anyone who logs in. They'll be like, what the fuck? This episode's nuts. Good. Alright. 2 pre-rolls. We'll put this leftover in the jar. Fucking right, explosives. Let's go. See Diamond, she was on her zoomies. Cats always out here on their zoomies, you know, these crazy fools. It's like they wait for the sun to go down. The cats always wait for the sun to go down and then they pull up on a riot. We must be mega close now, man. You know what's funny? You see today's video, yeah? There's one point in the bloopers, like that's not uploaded, where like I'm in the middle of doing it and it doesn't work, yeah? And in the blooper, I'm like, what the fuck? Are you fucking taking the piss? What the fuck? Why do you do this every single fucking time? Ah! It's so funny. And it's funny because it happened to me again just now on stream. And I'm just like, lol, are you serious? It's quite funny. Yeah, they've definitely done some changes though. There's definitely been some changes since 1.2. Like even in the way that like the disc behaves like afterwards. Because with 1.2 it wouldn't really do it that much. It would do it sometimes, like especially if you were still connected to the net, but it wouldn't do it that much. Like it seems mad consistent now. But I low-key think they did that just to fuck with people. Because, you know, like some people will see that and they'll just be like, oh no, it didn't work. And they'll just give up. Do you get what I mean? All right, let's take a look. Oh, it did it already? I must have been looking away from the screen. Now, how much longer we got to wait? Oh, it's getting exciting now. I like this triumphant beat. Rocking the shit right now. Yeah, this is it. This is the run. This is the run. It feels so magnificent. We're going to run to the Stalker, man. We're going to get past the Stalker on 1.3. Let's do this Stalker test. I definitely have to rename the video though. Uncensored Kunoichi maxing out skill trees. Nice. Uncensored Kunoichi Stalker test. On 1.3. We're running that Stalker test, baby. I see mad comments popping on that update patch is a disgrace. I'm glad still. Because I couldn't see nobody on YouTube really talking that shit. Everyone on YouTube was like, they uncensored it, hooray. And it's like, nah, bro, you guys are lying, man. They didn't uncensor shit. What are you talking about? Stop lying, dog. So yeah, I'm glad that, like, if there was anyone out there that felt the same way I felt, at least they have a video they can watch now and they can be like, yeah, cool. You know, at least there's a space of people that understand. And don't, you know, we're not just gonna sit there and just chill, you know? I feel like a lot of motherfuckers, they just chill. Or they just say, you know what I mean? They just say the popular thing. We say the crazy thing. That's why they don't let my videos go up in the Stellar Blade subreddits. You know, if you try and put my videos in the Stellar Blade subreddits, they get taken down. Not gonna lie, I quite like that still. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it sucks that they do that, but like, you know, if you gotta be anyone, like, wouldn't you want to be the guy that your videos can't get put in the subreddit because they're too real?
This way to the rendezvous.
Look at this shit. You have any idea how real this shit is? That's why you wait 20 minutes for the fucking game to install. It's like back in the day playing on a Commodore where you had to wait for the fucking tape to warm up. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's like that shit, bro. It's like that shit, bro. We just waited for the tape to warm up. We're in the fucking game now, bitch. We're in the fucking game now. Shit, yeah. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped, bro. Nah, you guys don't understand. I wanted to do this the other day, but I was like, I'd been awake for like a whole day. I had to fucking sleep, man. Like, and you know what I mean? I tried to do it. Like I said, I picked up cores by accident because like I had to rewire my mind. Whoa, the tower's broken. They were thirsty and were happy they finally got water. Yeah, Math is no, yo, bro. Math, you see when you're saying that, bro? It's like you said, all of those motherfuckers ain't playing on no 1.0. That's why, bro. They're not playing on 1.0. I feel like if you had the guts to just go on 1.0 from the beginning, right, then you would know that 1.3 is a scam. You would just know it. Like, as soon as you see it, you just know in your heart. You'd be like, this is a scam. And then you do the cake comparisons. And you're just like, oh, it's an even bigger scam than they said. It's an even bigger scam than they said. You know what's crazy about the update as well? The update only makes Holiday Rabbit even more rare.
Are you alright,
you know how Holiday Rabbit was rare? It's even more rare now. You see what I'm saying? Because it's like they gave the update players some shit, but it still ain't no Holiday Bunny. We should probably put on the Uncensored Kunoichi, since that's the costume of the moment. But yeah, like you said, motherfuckers was thirsty, bro. I know the article writers was thirsty. But yeah, I feel like if someone's playing on up patch, I understand them celebrating the costumes. I think that makes a lot of sense to celebrate the costumes. You should celebrate because you ain't got jack shit fuck all else to wear. But like, to take it to the extent that you pretend this means anything, like it doesn't mean anything, man. It's low-key is like mad meaningless. Just two cheap copy and pasted costumes just to pacify the crowd and get everyone to shut up and go home. But still the game is censored, still the graffiti is censored, still the best costumes in the game are censored.
Don't stop! Keep moving, Ethan.
I can't party like that, I'm sorry. It's just not my style. Come on, Taki.
This isn't looking good.
I know, Taki, you're looking fucked up. Shift up. Oh, it's Tomato Man. What's going on, Tomato Man? Yeah, but Taki's right, man. It's not looking good. Shift Up done shitted on the community. Motherfucking... Who else? Kusoni shitted on themselves. It's like, yeah, Taki, let's get this fool. At this point, low-key, I'm like playing this game in spite of them. Like, I'm legit playing these games in spite of them. Like, I'm not even playing the game like, oh yeah, I love this game. I love this developer. Such a cool team. I'm like legit sitting here like playing this game like, fuck these developers. Fuck Sony. These guys are shit. And then and then when I look at like the messaging of the company, the messaging is like, to me, yeah, their direct messaging to like me as a player is they're like, fuck you, we don't like you, fuck your costumes. Oh, you like those costumes? Fuck you. Oh, you like this game? Oh, you bought this game 3 times, did you? Well, fuck you twice. Why don't you take this trash update? We'll put you in a bin bag, you stupid bitch. Imagine being a 1.0 player with all these uncensored costumes, yeah? And then imagine deciding to up patch just so they can put you in a fucking bin bag, bro. Are you in a bin bag, bro? It's a fucking bin bag. Have you guys seen it? It's like a tailored bin bag. It's like someone took a fucking heavy duty refuse. You know, like when you cut down trees and shit and you have to get all the fucking branches together and package it? It's like someone packaged all the shit in a, you know, a real refuse bag. They took that shit to the fucking tailors and they were like, yo, Donatella, look, I need some help. You see, chop this up, make it look good. Eve, that's Eve's costumes, bro. You understand what I'm saying? That's the player base, man. You see how I just cut it and Taki was just there going, Eve, that's us right now. That's the player base. Did you see it? I'm gonna show you again because I know you motherfuckers didn't see. I know you motherfuckers didn't see. You see this right here? See, look, that's what I'm saying. This is the game, bro. This is such a meme. You see this explosion? This explosion is Sony and Shift Up censoring the game. Look, this is so beautiful. Eve is the game, Taki is us. Keep that in mind. Everything happening to them is Sony and Shift Up and censorship. We're going, wait, something's not right. Something's not right. Oh shit, hard R, day 1 patch. Oh no, it's a day 1 patch. Shit, fuck. Is it okay? Oh no, Eve, is the game okay?
Are you alright?
And Eve's like, no, they censored my shit. I got fucking, you know, they won't even let me wear the holiday rabbit. It's a granny rabbit now. And we turn around, that's Kusoni, that's Kutaku, everyone calling us fucking like simps and incels and shit. And we're like, so you've come. Do you get what I mean? We think we might have a chance to win, but we're already dead. We're already dead. Taki! That's the game. That's why I'm still playing the game. That's the game calling to me. Do you understand what I'm saying? The game's like, Tokyo! Because it knows that I really care about the game. And the game knows how hard it got fucked over. The game knows it's been fucked, man. That's why she was on the floor going, Taki! You see when the Nativa was pulling up like this? Yeah? And Taki was chilling. Taki was chilling like that because she believed in Grums. That was all of us that believed in Grums. We saw the monster. We knew it was Sony. We knew it was like fucking BlackRock, SJW, DEI, androgyny, devil worshipping motherfuckers to the maximum. We knew what we was up against, but we was ready to ride. Wasn't you guys ready to ride? What's up, Nemo? I was ready to fucking ride. What up, Anwalo? Was you not ready to ride? Motherfuckers was ready. And what did that motherfucker do? It's all right, the game's free now. We send it as a thank you. That was no arm. That's what happened, bro. Very memeable, Nemo.
No,
very memeable.
I'll be supporting with
That's exactly how it fucking happened. You guys think I'm lying? This shit is the truth. Fucking right, it's the truth. You're gonna see the 1.3 update video. You motherfuckers make sure you watch that video and share it far and wide.
So this...
The shields were shilling wall to wall.
Yes. This was the final.
And they said, yo, holy shit, I'm running boss rush and damn, you don't remember Providence being this strong. I think the bosses are meant to be buffed, Anwalo. I think they're meant to be buffed versions of the bosses. Well, it said on the front page, it said fight stronger versions.
A strange sensation.
It seems a bit strange because it says on the thing, story normal hard.
We can
So that
admire
kind
the
of
scenery.
implies that if you click
We
the
have a
hard
job to do
mode,
here.
they should be the same strength that they usually are, right? That's what it implies to me. They should be the same strength as usual. Let's put on the Kunoichi, because it is in the title, after all. People probably clicking on the stream like this fucking guy, he's just a clickbait piece of shit. Nah, don't worry, we got the real ones. Are we on the right version of the game? Yeah, we are.
Something is coming.
But yeah, when they promoted it, they said that the boss rush was meant to be stronger versions of the bosses. And like I said, when I loaded it up, I couldn't see anything implying that. I did hear that you can't revive against the bosses. I do remember hearing that.
There's an encrypted code.
Don't worry, boy.
It's a security code.
When I pull up on them bosses, I'm gonna stun lock those motherfuckers.
Try entering the code.
Just like it was God mode. They had to patch God mode. Imagine if they didn't patch God mode and they left the fucking glitch up. You know how rough that would have been? You know how rough that would have been for them? People would have just God moded the fucking thing.
Because of the city's unstable terrain. They'll get used to it
Blue
soon.
hair, decapitated heads everywhere. I don't even know what or why, bro. Are you talking about the video? We fucked motherfuckers up, bro. That video was smoky, dog. But the edit on that video was fucked, man. It was like 2 hours worth of footage. And when I was editing it down, there was like 3 separate points where like some of the footage like kind of just like, I had already edited sections of it and I went back there and the whole section had just like disappeared. And I had to like find where the footage was and drag it back and then re-edit it again. It happened 3 times, dog. I started filming that video at 12. I didn't get it out till like 10. Let's get a little recap. So who is this? Is this Tokyo? Is this our community? Look, this is our community. Fuck off, you Sony pieces of shit. We're taking Eve and we're getting the fuck out of here. Eve, come with us. Shit it up are just a bunch of liars. And that's like people, the dead body, that's people trapped on 1.2. Don't worry, we're out. Come on, Eve. 1.0. 1.0 for the win. Do you guys understand? Do you see it? It's a movie, bro. It's a movie, bro. It's a movie. I know you guys just saw what I saw, bro, in the intro. Yeah? Didn't you?
It's nothing.
Stop lying. I know you did. That intro cutscene.
From here on,
Eve is the game.
you have to
Taki
stay
is the
alert.
player base. The evil Natiba is Sony and Shift Up. In the flashback, we're Adam. You understand? All of the players that are like take part in what we're doing here and all of this shit, we're Adam. We're the one that went and saved Eve when she was about to get killed by Sony, bro. We pull up on the motorbike and we light that stupid bitch up. And we say, don't worry,
It's one of the Legion's
they're never
oldest
gonna set you free, but we play you on our own
Something
terms.
useful?
Well, it's Legion.
You
so
think there were legal
compatibility shouldn't
limits?
be an issue.
Yeah, I think so as
Make
well.
sure to take everything.
I think there was legal limits. I think they signed a fucked up contract, man. I think they signed a really fucked up contract. You see, like, I make music. You guys know I like making music. So like growing up as a kid that made music, one of the things I learned about really early on was like fucked up contracts and that you should never sign
Eve,
the contract.
you see the rapids below.
Even the word contract, when you think of it, like, I don't want a contract. I want to expand. Do you understand? Like, contracts are about contracting things down. Nah, I expand things out, bro. So yeah, I think Shift Up signed a really bad contract with Sony. I'm not gonna lie. I also think that the contract they signed with Sony,
Did some
probably, it seems like at the minute, like it has the potential to completely change who they are as a company and what they represent and what they stand for. Like, they seem to have completely changed since they hooked up with Sony. Could be they couldn't, like, I also said in the video, fuck off, Eve. I also said in the video that I think that the reason why there's no, the reason why they didn't give Holiday Rabbit, I don't think they're actually allowed to.
By comparison, this city is looking
Maybe they
pretty
would
good
have if they could have,
after the colony.
but
Huh? Wait,
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
right.
I don't really care.
At least the fusion's
People can make excuses for Shift Up if they want. I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't care anymore, bro. Who took the money? Who took the money, bro? Did Shift Up? Oh, Shift Up took the money, right? Well, if you took my fucking money, then can you sell me the fucking you understand what I'm saying? So it's like, look, man, yeah, cool. Maybe maybe Shift Up got bullied by Sony. Maybe they're under NDA. Maybe this, maybe that, blah, 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 blah. I was on their side for a certain point in time. I don't want to say I was on their side, but there was a point in time where I was prepared to give Shift Up the benefit of the doubt. And that time is long gone, bro. You giving these motherfuckers the censored Kunoichis. How are you giving people a censored Kunoichi but it's on the disc already? We're playing with the uncensored version of the costume they just gave you motherfuckers. What? You understand what I'm, like, I just said it for like 45 minutes in the other video, so I don't need to hit you motherfuckers over the head with it again, but like, you understand what I'm saying, right? And we're not going that way. I know you guys understand what I'm saying, man.
There are traces of markers left behind by the Legion.
Retarded. No. No. In it, Eve. But yeah, I don't know if you guys, you see it, Eve on, when Adam pulls up and rescues Eve, the dead body on the floor, Taki, that is definitely the up patch player community. Obviously some up patch players are happy, so that's not them, but you know, like, there's a lot of people that want to play down patch but they can't because they only own like a digital version, or like, you know, getting a second copy is out of their budget right now and stuff like that. So it's like, you know, the dead body on the floor is definitely the people that trusted Shift Up and trusted Sony, man. 100%. Why did they treat the community like this? What's wrong with them? You know, like, anyway.
Try putting the fusion cell you have here.
In order to market and sell the game, there are contracts between them that limits disparagement. I feel you. I don't think I care about it. I don't think I care. I don't care enough. Hey look, she's wearing this shit now. The crack is quite deep.
The crack is quite deep. It's going to
Very
be
good, Adam. That's the best line in the game, you know. The crack is quite deep. Where you looking, bro? But yeah, you know, like, for example, let me try and make this example. Like, I don't know, maybe you work somewhere, maybe someone works for you, they keep coming back and the money is small, or like maybe you guys work at like a job or some shit and you got like you know, you got like office workers, or maybe you're an office worker, who the fuck knows. But my point is, like, you're expecting motherfuckers to produce something, right? And when they pull up, they keep fucking up. The food's always burnt, the shit's always late, the pack's always small, the money's always light, there's always something wrong. And every time there's something wrong, you look them dead in the eye and you say, yo, you little bitch made piece of shit, what the fuck is going on with these packs, bro? And they look you in the eye and they're like, it was this, it was that, and you're like, all right, I'll tell you what, bro, it's cool, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You might do that once, twice, you might even do it 3 times. You see, once you've done that 3, you think I'm giving you the fucking benefit of the doubt again? Listen, bro, you see, next time I'm taking my pack and I'm taking back my money from all the other 3 times as well. You feel me? Don't fucking, like, what? So I feel like that's what these lot are on. These lot, they got, like, they're on this, like, darling thing. Do you get what I mean? Where they're like, nah, you know, it's cool, bro. You know, we didn't mean it, man. But like, I don't care about them anymore. I'm done with Shift Up. Even like if they're trying to do right by us, then cool, man. You know. And like, if they do eventually do right by us, then cool. But until then, like, man, fuck off. Shift Up. You did a funny glitch with the quicksand where you float. Oh, you float on the pretty sand. How did you manage that?
It's nothing really.
How do you float on the quicksand, bro? It looks like you're sliding and you're constantly floating. Do you die? Are you able to use it to get across the quicksand? Or are you just like tripping on it? No way, bro. Anytime I walk into the quicksand, I insta die. And I get sad because I'm not rebooted, so I get sent back to the beginning of the area.
And well, I'd have trouble making it out here by myself anyway. If you can locate the Hall of Records, you'll have done more than enough.
Guaranteed there's a type of contractual, yeah. That 100%. 100%. See, like, So you see now that they've put the 2 sexy costumes in the game. You see when I was pointing out the crime down graffiti, the fact that the graffiti says crime down. What do you guys think about that? You think that shit is real? Maybe they really were sending a message. Maybe they still are on our side. It's so hard to know.
Adam,
It's so hard to know. Like, it's so, you know what I mean? Like, I would love to think that Shift Up are on our side still. Let's turn that off. I would love to think that Shift Up are still on our side, but like, I'm just not convinced, man. But I mean, the costumes do look like a step in the right direction. Like, you know, I have been like super bearish on this shit. Yeah, cool. I'm not gonna pretend like the costumes aren't a step in the right direction, because they are. But that's just like, you know, it's a start. But like, I don't like how the community is like jizzing their pants. Like, we made it, we made it, we made it. It's like, no, no, no. This is a start. We made a start. We're not done. Like, we need to fix the fit. It's not fixed yet, bro. What? Let me turn the speakers down.
You defeated it, Eve. Amazing.
Man, soon, so long as this save file shit goes through, we're gonna be able to start full runs again, man. I'm really looking forward to that. I downloaded Live Split. I want to put up Live Split and just start doing speed runs.
maybe. Anyway, please show me the next route, Adam.
See what you crazy fools talking.
Right, hold on. Let me take a look at the map data.
Man said, aside from Kunoichi pulling their woke softy bullshit, this game has been a blast. Yeah, man. It's like the game's been 10-10, and the only thing that holds it back is like all of this weird shit. Like, for me as a player, the way I experience is like, it's not really much. Like, I'm kind of happy to navigate it, but like, it just gets a bit irritating. Like, say you can't easily back up your cloud save. If you want to back up your cloud save, you have to turn online, back up your cloud. Data is probably gonna try and download, so then you gotta like delete it, delete the whole game, reinstall the whole game. If it does that funny thing, you gotta reinstall it twice. So it's like, it just kind of like, it just makes it a bit awkward. Do you get what I mean? So it's like, I don't really mind because I have such a great time with it, and this is the way that I play the game. But I feel like, yeah, if I had any complaint about the game, it would literally just be censorship. I don't have any complaints about the game, like zero. The only issue I have with the game is the politics and how the politics have held it back. Let's experiment with this idea of just picking up Bitcoin and not opening anything. If you're wondering why we're on story right now, it's because, you know, save files are fucked up. These playthroughs, this thing that I'm doing today, it's not really about like being on like smoking some shit. We're trying to get to a specific point in the game under a specific condition, and that's the actual challenge. Like, if we fuck the conditions of this save file up, then we brick the save, because like the stats are already maxed out. So I have to be like super careful what we interact with, etc, etc, etc. So like, we're trying to get through the game interacting with as little as possible, so that we can test the Stalker softlock. Nice. Fusion cell. Man, so I wonder, I had thought that up patch would have made down patch less attractive, but I feel like up patch kind of just makes down patch even more attractive, right? Like, when we was in the chat a minute ago on the video I just put out, a lot of people were like, nah, 1.0, 1.0, 1.0. That's crazy. Isn't it crazy that they managed to, the patch is so bad that they made down patching even more attractive? That's crazy. Like, how do you manage that? Let me have a look at what Anwalo said again, because it was lit. Man, aside from Kunoichi pulling their woke bullshit, softy, fuck motherfucker shit, the game has been a blast. Thank you for helping you free the game. This game taught you the importance of physical properties. That's beautiful, man. That's a beautiful thing, bro. I'm glad you understand the importance of, like, you know, owning something versus being given access to it. You know, it is a very big difference, man. You know, when you own the disc, you own it. When you own the physical edition, you don't really own it. you just paid for access. And I mean, I have the digital version, so you're not alone in that. But I think, you know, all of us, probably most of the people that are tuned into this channel, you probably have been hearing over the past years the importance of physical media and etc, etc. And you've probably thought about it like, yeah, I should probably get, you know, I should probably start again. And like, I have some physical media, but yeah, 100% Anwalo, I'm actually with you in that, you know, I'm someone who's already aware of the importance of physical media, but this specific experience has just made me know that, like, nah, no more of this bullshit, bro. Yeah, I'm not buying another digital game ever again. It sounded so cool in the beginning, you know. You know, because sometimes you might pre-order, who knows, maybe the game arrives a day late, blah, 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 blah. You know, you get the game at midnight, everything's so hype and exciting, yay. But like, no, you get the game at midnight, but it's got day one patch. You want to know what was a fucked up patch? If any of you guys played Final Fantasy 15, I don't know if any of you guys played that. Final Fantasy 15, yeah, they did this patch one day that completely broke the graphical settings of the game. So like, you had like motion blur and shit just like everywhere. It was so bad, man. It was like, it was so bad. It was so bad, it kind of destroyed the way the game looked, and I stopped playing the game after that.
Nice.
Said most deaf, homie. She really a Kunoichi the way she jumping around the city. Yeah, right. Hey, look. Hey, I was meant to talk about this in the video. I didn't touch it as much as I wanted. I didn't get onto it. You guys understand that this is the Mutant Peony now. You get that, right? The job that the Mutant Peony was supposed to do, this costume does it. The Mutant Peony was meant to be like a little Chinese costume that when you do the jump, like the flap, you know, it would like flash up and you'd be like, ooh, like, it'll be all exciting or whatever. But the Mutant Peony has tights so thick, you can't, you know, the tights on the Mutant Peony are thicker than the fucking covering on this. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, this is more transparent than the tights on the Peony. So like, we finally got that Mutant Peony experience, but only on Uncensored. So yeah, I actually really like this costume. When I first saw it, I wasn't so fond of it, but like after having like a closer inspection and like getting more familiar with what is special about the costume, I actually really like this costume. And like I said, it's like the Mutant Peony, but it's in black. That's just the way I see it. It's like a blacked out Mutant, you know? And considering the Mutant got nerfed into the ground with the tights, I'm just like, bro, you see these little things on the side of her leg? I'll take them any day of the week. They're kind of like, you know, like armor suspenders or some shit. Rather than the full blacked out, pitch black, fucking triple thickness tights on the Mutant. But yeah, I would have liked, watching it back, that was the one thing I wish I drew a bit more of a point on, was that this costume replaces the Mutant Peony. You can float across the map until a monster. You can float across the whole map. So wait, so like what? It works on the quicksand, but then like I gotta see this glitch, bro. That glitch sounds crazy. You did it 20 times. So it's easy to do, yeah? So it sounds like, forgive me if I'm wrong, yeah? But it sounds like what you're saying is that like, you go onto the quicksand, you perform this glitch and you start floating. And when you start floating, it doesn't just work on the quicksand. You're able to float around the entire map.
You have to reorganize the code,
and you can like go and like, you can't fight enemies, I guess, because like you said, if you bump into an enemy it stops, but like you can use it to travel, so you can just be like doing this weird floaty tech. I gotta see it. I hope this, I'm waiting for this guy to respond. I asked him if he'll let me do a reaction video. If he doesn't, we'll just do it ourselves. We'll just like, we've had a lot of stuff to do, so I haven't wanted to dedicate episode to it. If he doesn't allow me to do a reaction video, I'll just do it myself and show you. But there's some really cool tripped out skips that you can do, like falling through the floor and falling through the sky and shit like that. I'd love to show you guys, man. It looks so cool. Sony isn't the same since moving to Cali. 100%, yeah. Now the PlayStation, I told you guys before, right? You know that Astro's Playroom shit? That's all they're allowed to do now. The Japanese PlayStation team, Instead of making Bloodborne 2, they got put on Astro's Playroom. The dream is dead, bros. It's over. Time to go to PC. Chris was right. You know when you see Chris be the best, you know in the rotation, yeah? You see Chris be the best. He was like, he's the first person because he's at the end. So like the further back it goes, that's like the older. The first one there says Chris be the best, £10, $10. Chris be the best.
Are you alright?
One of the last things he said to me is he was like, since I haven't spoke to him in a minute. One of the last things he said to me is he was like, fuck all this console shit, bro. I'm going to PC. That was when we was all disappointed in Rebirth. Me, him, and Ruthless, we were all really disappointed in Rebirth. We were just like, what the fuck? And he was so disappointed. He was like, fuck this, I'm out. I'm going PC. And I think I made it past Rebirth, even though I didn't like it. But like this game, like I love this game, but this game is definitely telling me like, nah, it's time to pack it in now, bro. Like the dream is dead. It's time to move to PC, man. Can't do this anymore. This console thing. Even worse, like, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoy setting up save files. But like the stuff that I'm doing now, this is all save file setup.
Do you want to get off?
If I had a PC, I could do all of this just using save file editor. I think about that, like every time I play a game and I spend like 300 hours setting up save files, I do always think like, man, imagine if I had a save file editor. Imagine how much like fun I could have just playing. Do you know what I mean? Rather than setting shit up. So yeah, I think yeah, console could live on, but they have to completely change their model. They're so strict and tight right now. They need to become loose and free.
Except it's underwater now.
Sony, yeah. He said you can float across the map until a monster triggers the fight mode. It's very hilarious. You got it. I got it on the Sony video. We'll probably upload it. Oh, you got it, yeah? All right, Nemo. Say nothing. Nemo, I don't know if you're in the Telegram or not. Yeah, I'm going to check out your channel. If you're in the Telegram, when you do it, post the link in there so I'll definitely see it. And if not, just throw it in the chat once you've done it. I would love to see that shit, bro. If you put a funny glitch like that on your channel, Nemo, instead of doing the glitch myself, I'll react to your video. So if you put up like a decent video, I'll do a reaction to it. Yeah, that's the core that fucked me up last time. We're not picking up anything. We are going. No muscle memory today, baby. Let's go. I should say no autopilot. Man, this Eve is so strong, bro. This Eve that we're looking at, this save file, this is the save file that set everybody free. You know, like any of you guys that have ever said like, yo, thanks for the guides, thanks for this, thanks for that. This actual save file that I'm playing on, this is my master save file. This is the save file that set the game free. So when you see this Eve on screen, you know, like, this is the one who broke through the barriers and you know what I mean? She broke through the barriers, but she didn't just do it for herself on some mean shit. She like broke through the barriers, but like she sent back like the fucking codes. She sent the codes back through the portal, like to make sure that other Eves could break free too. Yeah, long live this safe house. The safe house lit. Should probably be picking up lore, I guess. Because at the end of the day, the safe file is going to be my, this is going to be the one that we use to get true ending most of the time. So we kind of want to be picking up some lore just to keep everything kind of clean, you know. Because it can get kind of techie if your shit's not together. You need to have enough lore to keep it racked up. See, I wonder if it's like this on up patch. The only thing with the Muton on this one is that like some of her skin doesn't seem like fully rendered. But that might just be because we're on down patch. If you up patch, it might not be like that.
It's a bit too far for that. How about you try jumping and dashing?
Nice. Well, I quite like this costume, you know. I didn't like it so much at first, but like it's really, it just keeps growing on me more and more. Reminds me of a Yame from Tenchu. And because you kind of got the stealth play in this game, it's like, yeah, I'm really surprised because it's nothing like Tenchu, but I'm getting little like Tenchu vibes from her when she rocks this costume. Man said, Eve is that babe. Fucking right. Landstrider has good taste, you know. He's a very well cultured individual, that Landstrider. You know, his parents must be proud. Grandparents, family, friends, anyone who knows him. They're like, Landstrider. What a wonderful young man. What a, you know, what a pride to have in the family. Eve fucking is that babe, bro. So are we just gonna start calling it cuck patch then? You know, I've said that a few times in the memes, just like, you know, but like that's what we're gonna have to start calling it, cuck patch. I used to call it up patch, you know.
I can see the Hall of Records.
I used to put some respect on its name.
There now.
But like, if the devs are not even gonna respect the player base, then like, why should we respect the name of the patch? It's definitely cuck patch at this point. Oh, but what about the input lag? Low. Are you fucking serious? Low. What about the input lag? Low. Where did those guys go, by the way? Do you remember those guys? Like for the first few days, there was that, you know, that was still kind of a thing. But what about the input? That's not a thing anymore. You don't hear anybody talking about the input lag anymore. Like no one talks about the input lag. Motherfuckers used to talk about that shit every day. Oh man, I really want a down patch, but I'm so worried about the input lag, man. It's gonna become unplayable, dog. It's just like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about, man? What are you talking about, bro? So funny.
I scanned the credentials.
He said, alright, we back. What's going on, Evo? Fucking right, we're back in business. I remember you saying you was going on a drive, Evo. You probably missed me already because like you was probably gone, but I was like, yeah man, drive safe, party hard, you know, get where you need to be, bro, and I'll catch you in a minute. And yeah, that what are you saying, Evo? The patch review is pretty fair, right? I think I was quite fair in the review. Like I was on some troll shit, but like I was only trolling as hard as they were. Do you get what I mean? Like I try not to be like biased or like be on some like super one-sided shit. But like for example, I complimented them on the boss rush, right? I did point out how like janky and battle passy it looks. You know, I did call them out on that, but like the boss rush was cool, so I was like, yeah, boss rush, cool, whatever. But like on the shit that they did that was bad, I did not let them breathe, bro. We pointed every single point. We set them on fire. Like when I was editing it, I was working on it, but after editing it, I was watching it back. I was like, "Low, these guys are getting fucking cooked in this video, bro." Fucking scrubs reporting on the game, talking about Stellar Blade is free. They removed the censorship. You don't even play the game, bro. What are you talking about? You don't even play the game. Do you even know what you're talking about? My elder taught me that, you know. You see, when I was younger, my elder taught me that shit, bro. Like, I already knew it, but he really drived it home. And he was just like, if you're ever going to talk, bro, make sure you know what you're talking about, you know. He's like, you don't want to walk into a room full of people that actually know, and you walk in there and you're just talking shit. You don't even know what you're saying. That's what these motherfuckers are on, bro. They don't even know what they're saying. They just talk for the sake of it. Man said the quicksand glitch also let you go to the edge of the map. And you were stuck running at a constant... You were stuck running with a constant waving the sand away. You went out of bounds. You went to the edge of the map and you were stuck running. Waving. Oh, you're running and she's going like this to wave the sand away. That's what you're saying, right? She's constantly waving the sand away, but she's running. So you went out. Did you go outside of the map? Yeah. using the sand glitch.
Withstand the crushing pressures of the deepest oceans.
You like the
And
tights on
exit
the
a space
Mutan.
station without the
You
need
know
for
me,
space.
Evo. I'm just on this anti-censorship wave. You know me. Anything that's censored, I'm like, it looks like shit. How could they? It looks like dog shit. These times it actually looks fine. Like pretty much everything looks fine. The only one that looks bad is the holiday rabbit. But you know, I can't let these motherfuckers breathe, bro. I didn't come all this way to like celebrate the censorship, you know. But yeah, no, I was really pissed about the Mutan. I'm sure it does look fine with the tights, but like for me it defeats the purpose.
No idea what that was all about.
When you double jump and you dash with the Mutan and the thing pops up, you know what was supposed to happen, and it just doesn't happen because of the tights. So I'm like, yeah, I don't like that costume.
This must be a video from before that.
Oh, it's
time.
very hard to do. Oh, so did it just happen once? Yeah, upload it, man. Yeah, when you do, let me know, Nemo. I would love to watch it. And like, if the video is cool and there's like enough in there that we can fuck with,
Yes,
then
you
I'll
can
do a
extract it
video
from
on
a
it.
hyperdrive.
I love stuff like that, Nemo. I really enjoy glitches and bugs and just weird stuff. It's basically like that's my favorite
Let's
thing
go before
with
the
games.
emergency power runs out.
I'm not the guy who tests like out of bounds. You know, some people they test out of bounds and they test like weird stuff like that. I'm more mechanical. I just enjoy the mechanics of games and understanding how they work,
Of course.
and then trying to trip the mechanics out. But like, yeah, I really enjoy weird stuff. Hey, let me show you guys this. Look, we're talking about weird stuff. Look at this. Did I favorite it? Is it this one? Basically, I stealth kill one enemy. Is it this? No, it's not this. Basically, I stealth kill this enemy, yeah? See if it's this one. Yeah, look. So look, in this video, yeah? You see in this video? We're going to run up on this enemy and we're going to stealth kill him. But when we stealth kill him, another enemy is going to, like, watch. We're going to stealth kill him, but something else is going to die. Watch. This shit is spaghetti code. Look at the one in the background. Did you see? Did you see what happened to it? It doesn't even die in the normal way. It like turned into like gold sparkles. You know, normally they like disintegrate into ash. Look. Like, and I was farming, so I was looking for it afterwards. Like, where did it go? And I was like, it really did just disappear, didn't it? I had to clip it. Really cool, man. Like, if you guys are into weird shit like that, then like you would understand why I clipped that and favorited it. Like, there was a few shenanigans like that today, actually, you know, on the farming run. There's a bunch of weird shit going on. Yeah, this is gonna be so much faster, bro. Yeah, I ain't got the time for all of that. Let's get back to where we need to be, bro. I'm gonna be so excited when we put back when we go on like hard mode challenge runs, all of this shit with these crazy costumes. This costume is fucking sick. What? I had no idea this costume was this fucking sick, man. This costume is like high level, bro.
Totally exhausted before we
This
even
costume
get
is
to the Alpha.
10-10. What the fuck? What a sick costume. What's you guys' favorite costumes right now? Right, so Landstrider, I'm pretty sure it was you. You were defending shift up. If I was gonna, the only thing that still makes me think maybe they're on our side, literally, is this graffiti. Because the crime is upside down, and if you know about the graffiti thing, that's a diss. So like this graffiti is the only thing that makes me feel that shift up might still be on our side. So like if you're right and you feel like, you know, there's a lot of contracts and this and that, and that's why the new costumes are fucked, then maybe, you know, maybe. Like I'm like 70-30. I think in the past I was kind of 50-50 on them. There was a point where I was even kind of leaning bullish on them. I was a bit more like no, they're on our side. Now I'm like 70-30 that they don't give a shit about us. Like, do you get me? I fully lean more towards the idea that they don't care. So like, man said you gotta get good. What was I getting fucked up? I probably was getting fucked up. What was I getting fucked up by? You got digital PS. Yeah, exactly, Evo. That's what I'm saying. You heard what I was saying earlier, right? Yeah, some people are, and you know, thanks. Do you get what I mean? Like, for being a loyal customer, is this how you fucking treat me, bro? Do you get what I mean? Like, thanks. I bought the digital version of the console because I thought it looked convenient and the price was down. And what do they give you as a thank you? They tell you what version of the game you're allowed to play. Thanks, Sony. It's not like the thing was cheap. That shit was expensive. Now, let me tell you this, yo, Evo, bro, because you do cars, yeah? Your thing's cars. Bro, imagine around the corner from you, there's someone selling some kind of car part or something for £400, £500, $600. I don't know how much dollars you spend, but they're selling it for a decent price, but you think it's reasonable, yeah? You go and you buy the part. When you go and you put it in your car, you're working on it, you realize it's the wrong part, or it's a scam, or it doesn't work, or like it needs oil, but the fucking thing that lets you put the oil in is like blocked and it doesn't work. Are you just gonna sit there and take that fucking thing? Or are you gonna go back to the guy's house and be like, are you fucking dumb, bro? Where's my money? And that's the whole point I have with this thing with Sony, is it's like, this entire generation, it feels like they've got away with selling broken products. So you can get a sneak attack on this motherfucker by doing that. Yeah, man. Like, if I spent like $400 or $500 on a pack and I came home and the pack was light, I'm coming straight back, bro. I'm coming straight back. Do you think I can, like, what? I'm coming straight back, bro. What did you think? Yeah, let's get these save files set up now, man.
ID card. Let's keep it for now.
It's crazy that these costumes are on the fucking... It's so nuts, man. It's just insane, bro. It's so insane. Like even that. Like, we're so used to it now that we don't even say anything. We're focused on all the other scams that's going on. But, like... just the fact that they fully came to the player base, you know, yesterday or whatever day it was, and were like, here's the new DLC, brand new, enjoy, guys. And like, the costumes are on the disc already. It's not even new. You're just lying. Ah, fuck this. I was trying to activate it, but like, fuck it, man, whatever. Yeah, these motherfuckers like lying a lot, man. One too many for me, you know. I think these guys, they hit one too many for me, so I'm out now, man. Oh, you got the Tao Te Ching. Let me see what you're saying about that Tao Te Ching. I like the Tao Te Ching. I got it on the shelf, actually. It's one of my favorite books, man. Let's see what it says. Come here, spider. What's this over here? I don't even want to open it, to be honest. Let's just leave everything. It's probably a puzzle. I think it is a puzzle, actually. Come on. Come on. You think it's a fair investment? You say the same shit. Yeah, man. I feels you, Evo. Yeah, so you watched the video, you felt the same way, but like you said, you're one of the players that's trapped on the thing. Yeah, man. It's so cruel that they won't just let people. Yeah, man. It is cruel. I think it's cruel that they do that. Yeah, I'm glad you feel like it's a fair assessment. I set them motherfuckers on fire, but they deserved it. Do you get what I mean? I would have been kinder to them if they were kinder to us. Do you get what I'm saying?
The lift should work now.
Me and Ruthless used to talk about this, Evo. We used to talk about this all the time, and basically Ruthless was like, the vibe of what of the channel over here. He was like, yeah, man, you know, keep the shit straight. And like the whole vibe we was on is just basically that we both noticed that like loads of people would do videos on games, but you could tell they weren't really playing the games. And the other vibe was that like people would give reviews, but the reviews would be lies. Like they'd lie in the reviews and shit. So yeah, we just tried to keep the shit real. And that doesn't mean that we're just gonna be like, you know, if something's good, then we're gonna say it's good. But if something is whack, we're not gonna pretend. Like, we're gonna tell you it's fucking whack, even if it's the game that we're playing. You know, like some people, they wouldn't say a bad thing about a game because it's like, say like this right now, this is the main game on the channel, right? So it's like, I feel like some people, they wouldn't say a bad thing about the game that they're playing right now because like, they, you know, they're just bitches or whatever. I don't give a fuck if it's the game I'm playing or not. If it's fucked, I'm gonna tell you, bro. Listen, this thing's fucked. Like, I might be playing it, but like, yeah, fuck shit up. In the Tao Te Ching, it says, "He who knows does not speak. He who speaks does not know." Yeah, Transporter knows what's up. You don't really need to be speaking too much. You just mind your business. You have a good time, dog. But also as well, it's like the noisy ones often are the scrubs. I was talking about this the other day as well, just saying how like, oh my God, they're all over the place. The people that don't know what they're talking about are the ones that are most likely to open their mouths and make a lot of noise. The people who know what's up are probably like, if you know what's up, then you probably got bigger fish to fry. You get what I mean? And if you only know a little bit, then that means you probably know enough to know better, so you're gonna keep your mouth shut. So the loudest one in the room is typically the most uninformed, biggest ego, just like clown. Makes you wonder why the industry, why these markets started listening to the loud ones, huh? Oh, what do we need to pick something up? Oh, I didn't get the tower one, did I? Let's go get it now.
That's strange. Oh, we need an ID card.
Oh, Adam acting like he doesn't know. You know he already knows everything, right? He's like God in this game.
If the ID card
He's like some strange kind of God character. And he just pretends that he doesn't know you need. Why doesn't he just fly us? We should just fly there right now. We're going to do some episodes where we look at some of the lore and stuff. But like, let me show you guys like a little sneak peek. I was checking out some of this shit. Look. This motherfucker's got a wing. You got like 3 of them. You got like 3 wings. Why you got us out here looking for fucking, what are they called? ID cards. Pop that wing, bro. It's cool. We ain't got no problems. He probably thinks we're gonna kill him, you know. Oh shit, I just realized that's why he doesn't fuck with us, because he knows we're here to kill him, isn't it? You know, I never ever, I was so pissed at him for being such a bitch. I never even realized that. He's scared to tell us what's going on because he knows our job is to kill him. You guys probably clocked that ages ago. I only just realized. You haven't been trolling on Twitter because they really needed a win, but they didn't. Hello. Well, yo, Trance, you're a funny guy.
Wow.
Trance knows. Trance has played it. He's like me. He's played this game inside out, back to back, upside down. He knows the whole shit. So like, you can't come and tell man. That's why he said, "He who knows does not speak." It's just like Trance knows what's up, and he chooses not to speak on it because it's just like, hey, Trance, I couldn't do it, bro. I couldn't do it, bro. I kind of, part of me felt rough. You know, like part of me did feel kind of rough about it because you know, like Evo's a real one. So Evo will pull up and be like, nah, bro, you know, I'm on up patch. There's nothing I can do about it. But you know what? That video was some real shit. Do you get what I mean? You know, it was fair and blah, blah, blah. Like that's some real shit. But you know, there's some motherfuckers out there that might be emotional or upset. And even if they're not, you still just like, you know that some people are trapped on the version. They don't want to be trapped on the version. And then on top of that, like you said, you know, so many people were over the moon. Like even though they knew it wasn't a real win, they're like, but it's still a small win. You're still a small win. And it's like, I get it. You know, I get it. But like, if you start celebrating this shit, you know it becomes a loss like immediately, right? The fight's not over. It's like, you know, in a boxing match or whatever, you might have knocked the motherfucker on a canvas. That doesn't mean he's knocked out. You get what I mean? You don't want to start celebrating too early, because when that motherfucker gets back up off the floor, your whole energy is going to be flustered. You're going to be thrown off because you thought the fight was over. The fight's not over yet, bro. And these like celebrating like the thing is done. Oh shit, the charger. Hold on, let's get it. Alright, I got it. Oh, the spliff. But yeah, Trance, I couldn't do that, bro. I felt the pain. I even had to put 2 disclaimers in the video, man. Did you notice? I was like, look, man, you know, Just don't take this personal, all right? It's a game. Do you hear me? Because I did feel bad for the people that might have been trapped on Cuck Patch and were happy to have some costumes. And so even in the video, I did celebrate the costumes for that player base. I was like, look, man, if you're on Cuck Patch and like you just got these gears, then like fucking party on, player. Like you just got some fly shit, bro. But still, it doesn't change the fact that I'm gonna fucking cook these motherfuckers for this fucking outrageous scam they just tried to pull off. But luckily for us, like the player base of this game is like quite tuned in. Low. Yeah, the player base is quite tuned in, man. And like even though like that, you know, we're all happy to celebrate those costumes for the players that have been stuck on Cuck Patch, we still know that we deserve more. Like as a player base, we deserve more. Not just as a player base, as a bunch of stupid cunts who spent like $70 fucking on the game, we deserve more. The fuck?
Excellent. We're almost there. We'll find the alpha as soon as we get.
I wonder if how many of these you actually need to pick up. Yeah, Trance. Trance. I don't go on Twitter. I read it sometimes, but I don't tweet. I just read. But like, yeah, my shit is YouTube. But I had to troll. Have you seen the cake comparison? The cake comparison says it all, man. The cake comparison game overs the whole thing, bro. You can't watch the cake comparison and still pretend.
It's collapsing.
When you see the cake comparison, you see how Eve's new body model is like. Her butt cheeks are all like tightly clenched together and small.
You think you could come down here?
It's outrageous. They even take away her hips. On Cuck Patch, she doesn't even have any hips in the new costumes. It's a disgrace. I mean, that's what it says in the title, right? It's a disgrace. But like it legit is a disgrace. And you want to know what's it's not just a disgrace on their side. It's a kind of, not on our side, because our side is kind of unique. We're low-key slightly neutral. But like, it's a disgrace on, you see, on all of the people that did their videos saying, oh, censorship, blah 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 blah, and now they're flip-flopping and they're saying like, actually we win, yeah. Those guys are the ones that are like, it's a disgrace on them as well, because it's like, you guys use this whole censorship thing just to build up a little noise, you know, just trying to capitalize on the algorithm. But censorship is real, man. You know, like censorship is some real shit. Obviously here we're just talking about pop culture, but I mean in the history of the world and stuff, censorship is not a little deal. Censorship is a big deal. So it's like, for these guys to pretend like they're fake outrage, you get what I mean? It's just like a bunch of fake outrage. And now that the patches come, it's like a bunch of fake joy. You know, I'm not with all that fake shit.
That's it. That's our key.
Oh no. Oh no. Leave me alone. I just want to drink in peace. Did you get your beers, Evo? Said you was going to grab some beers, right? You got your beers now, bro. Man said, damn, you guys were right. The black Kunoichi is it. Yeah, Landstrider. Well, you seeing it now. It rocks, right? The black Kunoichi fucking rocks, bro. Because of the way it pops. You got like the light flesh and the dark costume. Like, it's just like, the contrast is just on another level, man. And you know, want to know what's kind of interesting and funny? Like, I'm sure this is not going to be true for a lot of people, like, because I guess they've been on 1.2, right? So for them, they'll feel different. But as a 1.0 player, I'm pretty sure if I had the other two costumes, I think I'd probably still be rocking this. Because, like, the red one is cool, the other one is cool, but, like, you saw the video, right? I'm not really a fan. So, like, if I was going to wear the red one, I would just wear the holiday bunny. And if I was going to wear the blue one, I would just wear the bondage. So, like, for me, this is really the new one, because it's not copy and pasted. It's a unique design that stands out from all of the other designs. Like, whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, 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 what the fuck, bros? Whoa. See, I was just saying how cool this costume is, man. What the fuck, man? Let's bro. What's your favorite costume? Man, put that shit in the bin, bro. Put that shit in the bin, bro. Oh, the swimming mechanics are janky, are they? Are the swimming mechanics janky? Don't worry. Don't worry. Motherfuckers could be here all day with these janky ass swimming mechanics. What the fuck? I mean, I was gonna keep doing it just to make sure everybody knows what the fuck is up. But like, yeah, let's move on. I'm sure there'll be some more.
This way.
Don't tell me what to do, Adam. Nah, on the way up, it doesn't bang the same. It only bangs on the way down. Damn, son. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? I'm not even pissed about the Mutan no more, you know?
We're finally
Not gonna lie, I used to be pissed about the Mutan. Nah, it's cool, bro. Whatever. You can keep it, man. It's all good, bros. Tell them to keep the Mutan. Wow. See, I said in the video, when the light hits it, this thing pops, bro. What a fantastic costume. It's a shame, again, because the censored version of this looks like dog shit. It's a shame. But I mean, it's like, it's the same design. The costume itself is not changed. It's just the It's just the transparency of it, right? But it's like,
still be survivors.
Really?
I guess maybe it's not to say that the one in the game looks really bad, but like once you've seen the good version, looking at the bad version, it becomes obvious that it's bad, right? Because you've already seen the good one. Man said, "Whoa, that was cool. It's the bunny number 2." Oh, you got the glitched out Taki suit. I still haven't seen that glitch. I would like to see it one day. Yeah, I've never seen the Taki glitch. I would love to see the Taki glitch though. I really would. Just buffing up these XOs. Some of them I've been meaning to buff them for a minute. Might as well just buff them now. We might as well just max them all out. Fuck it. Look. We got the resources. Fuck it. Does anyone use this Grenadier type? I've never used it once. It just looked kind of stupid. But have any of you ever tried using it? I bet you can make some super broken builds where you use grenades and stuff and you can stun lock bosses by doing it. I bet you. Like if you was doing like a no level, I bet you wouldn't use that XO in a speed run. No, you wouldn't. But I still bet you can make some broken grenade builds by using that shit.
Let's see what's here.
Wait.
Man said it says win upside down.
Eve, look up!
You like that Untitled Free is the title track for the stream. Yeah, it's beautiful, right? Untitled Free. Hey, do you notice, yeah? You see how it says in brackets, expression? That's because that's what it is. I was like, what are we gonna call it? I like the number 3, so I was like, we'll just leave it as Untitled Free. What the fuck, bro? This costume is sick. Bro, what the fuck? Every single time the costume just like catches me off guard, man. Let's favorite some of these actually, because yeah. Yeah, but it says expression because it's like it's untitled. You must be tuned in with your Bruce Lee Evo. I know you are. You know Bruce Lee, he talks about the power to express oneself, and he says that like all of his training is just so that he's able to express himself well through his martial arts. So like for me, that's what it's all about, bro. Trying to express yourself. So that album, Untitled Free Expression, that song, sorry. You know, before that, it was a different song. It was called Blue Dragons. I just updated the intro and outro music, like maybe like a few days before this game came out. I was really happy. I low-key got that. You see all the music we've been listening to, Evo? I actually prepared that stuff. Like, I had it ready already, the songs, but I made sure to mix and master it and everything in preparation for this series, because I just knew that it would be good music for this game. I could see the game, and I was just like, yeah, that album will suit it. Like, we need to get the album up.
My goodness. I can't believe this.
Yo, should you up pat? What you saying, that one chill guy? I'm sorry I'm late, bro. You might have gone already, man. I'm a bit like that. I'm a bit behind sometimes because I like to read everything. So if you're still here, one chill guy, I got your back. If you're not, sorry about that, man. But let's see what's up. Yo, should you up patch and get the new outfits and down patch even though you're not on New Game Plus? Or should you wait for New Game Plus? I don't think it matters, man.
You were in that hideout.
What I will say though, one chill guy, is that the ones that you buy from the shop, when you down patch, they disappear. Backup, always make sure your saves are backed up so that you don't like fuck yourself, and you can always go back if you want. But like the 2 ninja costumes, they stay on your account. The ones that, oh, you're still here, yeah, nice one chill guy. You know that one chill guy, he's not even lying. He really is that one chill guy. Is he not chill as fuck? Yo, chill guy, some motherfucker came in the chat and did the same thing, yeah, where he's like asking a question, right? And I was taking my time to read through, and by the time I got to him, he was like, fuck you, bro, you ignoring me, dog, brother. And I was just like, man, you must have all the money and bitches back home, huh? Such a cool dude, but no, he was actually a little bitch. But you really are that one cool guy. Cool, man.
It's called Zion.
So yeah, I don't think it matters if you're on New Game Plus. What does matter, what I would recommend is, I don't know how your save file backups are, if you're using the cloud or the hard drive, or if like you don't have the ability to back up because you don't have either of those things or whatever the fuck. What I would say to you is this, like, so you can factor this in. You see the one I'm wearing, the black and white one? When you up patch and you open the game, a little menu is it's just gonna pop up, like on the, before you even start playing, it's just gonna pop up and say, bada boom, we've given you these costumes, yay. And so these are free, right? Once you're in the game, you can go to Roxanne's shop and you can buy the swimsuits. If you're already playing on 1.0, I would recommend you don't buy the swimsuits, because if you buy them, if you ever up patch again in the future, they're going to be unavailable to you because they would have disappeared from your account and they're going to be sold out in the shop. So like, if you would ever like to up patch and be able to check out those costumes one day, I would recommend not buying them. If you want to buy them just to have a look, then back up your save first. Buy them, have a look at them, and then reload your save. I've done that multiple times today. Like, I've bought the costumes, showed them on stream, then every single time I did it, I kept reloading my save to a point prior to buying them. So on this save file you're watching right now, if I up patch, I can go to Roxanne and buy them again right now. You see what I'm saying? If I had already bought them, I would never be able to up patch and go and buy them again because they'd be gone from the save file. Do you understand? So the ninja costumes are cool, but the swimsuits, you kind of want to think twice before you decide what you're going to do with them. One chill guy. What you saying? You got the beers. Old Speckled Hen. No way. That's some English boy shit. They sell Old Speckled Hen out there? You're in Philly. Are you in Philly? You're in Philly, right? I know there's East Coast motherfuckers. There's some West Coast motherfuckers. I swear you're Philly. Am I right or am I wrong? Old Speckled Hen. No way. You motherfuckers out here drinking Old Speckled Hen. Like when I was a kid, like, cause my mom used to, you know, she would hook up the shit, right? So I was little. That was one of the ones mom used to hook me up. She'd be like, "Oh, you want shit? You were here you go, young man." I'd be like, "What's that? Some Old Speckled Hen, huh?" Nuts. You saw the cake comparison and felt relieved. Charles like, wow. Thank God, Tokyo. Keep going, Tokyo. You exposed them fucking malnourished, sugarless, flavorless, flat cakes.
Even in the darkest times,
Like
it's always
what?
safe to bet on
You know when you
human
put a cake in
survival
the oven, yeah? I don't mean to say you, because I don't expect many of us are out here cooking cakes. But you know when we're cooking cakes, but we be cooking them different, you know? But you know when the motherfuckers put the cakes in the oven, yeah? And they haven't prepared the cake properly, and then like it like pops down. Like it's meant to be like up and like fat and like when you take the cake out of the oven, it's meant to look like it's like doing this, you know? Like you got the tin and the cake's like on top going like this. Like it's so thick. It's trying to like burst out the fucking thing you've cooked it in, you know? And yeah, it's hot, so when you slice it, it's just like floop, and there's all this steam coming off of it, and you're just like, fuck, that cake looks good. And you know, if you do it wrong, you put the cake in the oven, it doesn't thick up like that. It like dies and like collapses into itself. And when you take the cake out, instead of having this sexy looking cake that's like it's gonna be like, it's like crumbled in on itself, half dead and dry. And like when you cut it and try to eat it, it's gonna taste like dog shit because the ingredients didn't mix properly. That is actually the Midsummer Alice cake. If they sold that shitty cake that I just described in a shop, you'd see it in the shop. The packet would be white and blue, and on the front it would say Midsummer Alice. Or maybe in the corner that would be like the name of the brand, and the flavor of the cake would be something like, you know, lies and censorship flavor or some shit. Do you get what I mean?
It'll be a big project.
But the only way it'll be possible to contact the
In the corner, it would say, in the corner of this fucked up cake I'm talking about, it would say Midnight Alice. And the flavor of the cake would be like Get Cucked or something. It would be like the Get Cucked edition.
Adam,
Motherfuckers is lining up for that right now. You know, like us, we're ladies and gentlemen of culture. We know better. There's people lining up for that cake right now. They're lining up. They're wrapped around the block. They're selling that shit out.
You'll see.
They got motherfuckers on the street shilling it. You can't even get down the road. You go down the road, motherfucker. Have you seen the new cake? Have you seen the new cake? And they even got Wanderer. I'm gonna have to tell him when I see him. Wanderer came in here the other day saying, "Yo, Tokyo man, what about that new red cake outfit, dog, man? You gotta get the fucking ladder, man. We need a jiggle physics video for the red one." I'm gonna have to tell him, bro. I'm gonna be like, bro, you need a closer inspection, dog. We're not doing it. I'll give you a jiggle physics for any of these other costumes. We're not doing no Red Hood jiggle physics, bro. Even though the Red Hood, low key, the body model on the Red Hood is not really that bad. I'm not gonna lie, it's not. I don't think it's that bad. I think it might even be the same as the Holiday Bunny. But damn, if that Midnight Alice, yo, Midnight Alice's butt cheeks are clenched so tight. Her butt cheeks are clenched so tight that it's like she's scared, or like, you know, like when something really fucks up, having you like, you get really, you're like, whoa, back the fuck up. Like that's how her butt cheeks are clenched. They're clenched like she's like telling someone to back the fuck up. They're clenched like she actually needs to go to the bathroom. That's how they're clenched in the Midnight Alice. They're clenched so tight that it looks like she needs to go to the bathroom. But she like doesn't want anyone to know, so she's just like firming it. Have you seen her hips? No, you haven't seen her hips because they got removed. They're not even there. Don't lie. Stop lying. I know you haven't seen them. They're not there. There's some motherfucking hips right there. Now that right there, that's some hips and some ass. Yeah? I'll tell you, I know, I'm a connoisseur. You go, look, whoa, what the fuck is this costume, bro? Look, I almost fell off my chair, dog. Have you seen this on Up Patch? It looks like a pile of shit. It's so good, I fell off my chair nearly. I almost fell off the chair, bro. Sexy ninjas and shit. What the fuck? Are you guys seeing this, dog? Are you seeing this, bro?
I see we have guests.
You stay away from that swimsuit shit. Yes, One Chill, guys. Stay away from that shit. It's garbage. Check it out if you want to see it. But like, if you're a down patch player, 100%, my recommendation for everyone that plays this on 1.0, you grab the ninja suits, you get the fuck out of there. Don't pick up anything, don't touch anything, don't talk to anything. The less things you do on Up Patch, the better. Do you get what I mean?
You defeated an Alpha Native.
Like I limit my time in Up Patch. I literally like, I go in there, I hit New Game Plus, I get the fuck out. That's it. Or I go in there, I kill the Stalker, I get the fuck out. Like, don't touch anything. Just get the shit you want and then leave.
Oh, it's an Alpha Core.
How did it happen to you, Trant? You said you thought you were seeing things. How did it happen? What, did you up patch and where you just thinking in your head like, cakes look a little small today? You know, like when you go to your favorite corner store, your favorite restaurant, and they always got the cake. They always got a chocolate brownie or something. You buy it every day on your way to work. And you go in there one day and the chocolate brownie is small and tough and shriveled up. And you're looking at it, you're like, am I seeing things? The cake's meant to be nice. Nah, that's a Midnight Alice you got there, bro. Midsummer Alice. So that's what you tell people. You give them an inch. And yeah, exactly, bro. We can't take our foot off these motherfuckers' necks, bro. Why are we going to take our foot off their necks now? Are you lot fucking dumb? It's like, we just got the Helldivers 2 win, right? Then we got this. This isn't a win. But you know what this is like? We use the boxing match analogy again. You're fighting, you're doing your thing. All of a sudden, this motherfucker's looking tired. He like, you've been trying to hit him with this thing. There's one little technique. You've been trying to catch him with this technique the whole night. Yeah? And he keeps ducking and diving it. You finally got him with it, right? And you're like, he's getting tired. And when you got him with the one technique, he's all wobbly. He's a wibbly wobbly. That's what we're in right now. And instead of Grums being like, it's okay, bro. Let's say, don't fall. Nah. Right through the fucking wall, bro. Oh, you're feeling a little flibbity flobbity. We're gonna hit you so hard, you fucking rotate in the air and you hit the wall like in anime. And like the force is gonna still be on you, so you'll be up in the wall like, and you'll go like right through the fucking wall, bro. All the way to the other fucking side, dog. That's how hard we need to be hitting these pieces of shit. Do you guys understand? Not like some kumbaya. Oh yeah, you gave us these janked up costumes. It's cool now. It's not fucking cool, bro. It's not fucking cool. You know what the angle is now? Oh, you gave us those. Give us the rest. Give us the rest. Bro.
Please follow Adam.
Please follow Adam. Listen, guys, yeah. Don't trip me out on no shit, yeah. Bro, if this is a stick up, this is not how you stick a motherfucker up. Is this a stick up? We're supposed to be sticking these motherfuckers up right now. We're running in the Kunoichi offices. We're running in the shitted up offices. Yeah? With the crazy shit going on and the clown masks. And we're like, give up the titties. Where are they? Where are they? Do you get what I mean? Like, when you've been clapping you're clapping this motherfucker down, yeah? And he's like, there's no money. We haven't got the titties. There's no titties in here. And we've been smacking these motherfuckers up all month. What did Shift Up say in the beginning? There is no titties. It was always meant to be this way. You know, and you're beating the brakes off this motherfucker. And he's still just like, psh, psh, psh. No, I promise you, there's no titties. There's no titties. What the fuck just happened? Oh, your motherfuckers came out the back room, or like he switched up. He was like, he looked to the side and we saw where he looked and we're like, the safe's over there, isn't it? What was in the safe? A whole bunch of anime titties. Mad anime titties. So now that these bitch motherfuckers have shown us where the safe is and they opened it up and we're like watching over them, me, you guys, Grums, we're watching over these pieces of shit right now. Yeah, we're like, go on, take out the stuff, and they're going in the safe, and they're taking out the titties one by one. They're like, here's one set of titties, that's the black Kunoichis. Here's another set of titties, that's the white Kunoichis. Here, I even got 2 more. They're trying to buy. They're trying to be cool now. They're like, here, I'll give you 2 more. They gave us the swimsuit ones. We're like, where's this from, bro? This ain't legit. They're like, no, it's stepped on, but it's still good. We're like, cool, we'll take it. What else you got in there? That's when he says, shut the fuck up. What you got in there? And that's when he brings out the Neuralink. He brings out the Neuralink. Yeah? You see when these pieces of shit bring out the Neuralink, that's when they're looking up at us like this. And they're like, they're all fucked up and they're like crying and shit with the boogers. That's shitted up in Kunoichi, by the way. And they're holding it up like this in 2 hands and they're like, I got the boss rush mode and the Neuralink. Please, this is all I have. I promise. I've got nothing left. Bow! Bow, 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 bow. Dickhead. You understand? Bow. To the point. Because we know there's more in the safe. I know there's more in the safe. You know there's more in the safe. Yeah? We all know there's more in the safe. Where's Grums? The fuck is Grums on?
out the location
Bro,
of the
if we was
LCD
doing that for
now.
real and Grums pulled up and he was like, let's go, guys. There's obviously nothing more in the safe. Bro, Grums is getting thrown out the window.
Who are you?
We grabbing that motherfucker and throwing him right out the window.
Sentinel Command.
Are you fucking
He also
dumb?
serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
Yo, empty the safe.
Still limited.
Where's the titties?
So I
All of
am
them.
yet able
Not one, not two, not three, not four. Every single motherfucking set of anime titties. You open the safe, you little bitch motherfuckers. Because we got... And anyway, I've run that thing all the way, yeah? You guys understand the narrative. I know you understand that storyline. That's where we are. You don't stop at that point. That's not when you stop. That's when you're about to hit the belly. And you're about to get every costume uncensored. Because they just gave it to you, bro. They just gave you the holiday bunny, but they changed the color in the name. They just gave you the automatic bondage, but they changed the fucking color in the name. That means you gave it to us already. So if you've already given it to us, give us everything. You give us everything now. Do you understand? You give us everything. Because you have no reason not to. And these pussy-made, bitch-made, spineless, cock-sucking motherfuckers on the internet just folded like a fucking tower of cards or some shit. You know? Just so they could run around in a thong. I said that in the video, bro. I was like, I guess this artistic expression, it didn't mean anything to you guys. You just wanted to be able to run around in a thong, huh? Now you got your G-string, you motherfuckers is happy. The fuck is wrong with these guys, man? These motherfuckers make me sick, dog. And let's catch up on this chat. Let's smoke this shit up. Man said, that's right, give it up. Popeye. Yeah, motherfuckers know. See, look, he knows. He knows. He's been there. He knows. He's like, blood in, blood out, motherfucker. Give up the shit. Exactly, bro. You don't take it that far. And then be like, nah, it's cool. You can keep the shit. Nah, bro. You give up the fucking shit. We came all the way. Like, if we're here, then fucking give it up, man. What the fuck?
Abe, can I ask you for a favor?
Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Do you get me?
Ordered a propulsion control
Run that
for
shit.
parts
What's in the
called
sock?
sisters.
You better give it up. You know it's better to live.
Pick up the
Do
order
you get me?
and
Don't
be back at the
fuck with
safe
that
house.
shit.
Feel free to look around the city while you do.
You fake it. Where's homie? Where's who is it? It's Alex, right? You faking moves hard. You say you move hard. You buy 2 grams and cook up in a baby food jar. Come on, bro. That's not even relevant, but it's just so lit. All right, let's keep this shit pushing. We gotta hit the matrix.
You looking for Sister's junk?
Sister's junk, huh? All right, thanks, bro. I kind of like that guy saying that because it's like anytime you're doing like repeat playthroughs, he kind of reminds you what part of the playthrough you're at. I appreciate that still. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Yeah, the intro cutscene of this game is definitely a meme of like what's currently happening right now. I'm gonna catch up on these chats that I missed because I like you guys in the chat smoking this thing.
I can't believe the angel is here.
Are you the owner of the shop?
Said you got that out there, fam. You got the hen tonight because it's turning.
That's
Oh, you're tuning in, yeah? Man said man's rolling with the hen.
Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion
Oh, you
control
got
board
Fullers.
ordered.
So what's the deal out there, Evo? Do you lot drink English beer like that? Is that a regular thing, or do you guys drink the?
I even have a spare
Because
one.
like over here, the impression we get is like,
No.
I guess this is an old impression because like it's from the old
How much
films,
is
but
that
it's
going
like
to
the
cost?
old English and the 40 ounce and all of that shit. Are you guys actually out there drinking like European and English beers? Because Fuller's, that's the English thing as well, I swear.
Heard you. Come
If it
help
means
us.
anything to you guys, look, I like Heinekens and Desperados. If I was gonna drink a beer, it's either Heineken or Desperados. Those are the two that I like. I used to like Stella Artois, but they fell off. One day we'll go and do that, guys. Side quest, man. One of these days. Man said they were complaining and bitching about Eve looking like a teen. Hey, oh, my man said they gave her some teen-sized cakes. Don't you think that's funny? They was complaining and saying that she looks like a teenager. Bro, I'm sorry. What are you talking about? Some of them were trying to say she looks like a kid. I was like, bro, what kind of kids do you guys hang out with? Like, I don't know any kids that look like this, bro. I don't know how you could be so stupid as to see a fully grown, fully developed, like, cartoon woman, and you're so fucking brain dead that you see it and you're like, that's a child. It's like, nah, you're a fucking idiot. That's what it is, mate. Like, what?
Come. A drone?
Man said adult woman's cake.
Stretch your arm out in front of you.
Yeah, we saying chill guy. Yo, chill guy, then you need to go and get the cybernetic bondage. If you like cakes, you need cybernetic bondage and autonetic bondage. I'm pretty sure cybernetics and autonetic, you know some of the jumper costumes? Some of the jumper costumes in this game have like crazy cakes, right? And I'm pretty sure that the cybernetics and the autonetics, they have the crazy cake like measurements. Because most of the costumes that are like, what I'm trying to say is, see Holiday Bunny. Holiday Bunny doesn't have the super thick measurements, right? Like, but the autonetics do. And if you're familiar with the costumes, you'll know what I'm talking about. If you put on some of the jumper costumes, she's super thick underneath the jumpers, bro. Do you get me? Autonetics and cybernetics, they give you that same level of thickness, but you're wearing like a swimsuit. Let's just enjoy this jiggles, huh? We haven't tested this one yet. Let's test it out.
Amazing, Lily.
Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
Man said clowning Alice cake, some funny shit. Oh, that was hitting, yeah? I'm glad it was hitting still. I was having fun with that shit. Motherfuckers out here selling some gluten-free rice cakes. No sugar. It's like they came to the wrong place. Because you guys know this is like...
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you.
Where we gotta go right now? Wasteland. Cool, we're early.
Got an upgrade. Come over
Hold
here.
on a minute. What's up with those? Why are they missing? How interesting. How interesting. Let me double check we still got them. Might have to up patch one day to get them. Let's see. Oh, is it that? I wonder if, I'm gonna have to test it, yeah, but I'm wondering if you can only have your deluxe and pre-order costumes on one save file at a time. That might be what it is still. If it is, then that's really interesting and weird, but like, you know, whatever. Because like this account used to have my deluxe costumes, and and like earlier today I didn't realize I was moving them, but basically earlier today I went on my other account and like I up patched, down patched so that I could trigger the costumes into that one, or maybe I did it a few days ago, but whatever. I moved the pre-order deluxe bonuses to my other save file. Now I'm here, I can see the boxes are missing and she doesn't have it. So I'm like, oh, how interesting. I wonder what that's about. If it's to do with it needing to me to remind it that it's there, or if it's because it can only be on one account at a time. Interesting that. You only just noticed that she's got no hips. Yeah, Elden Lord, if you look on Summertime Alice or whatever the fuck that thing is called, yeah, she ain't got no hips, bro. Compare it to any other costume. You guys should see the full-on cake comparison. Even if you compare it to something like the Blue Monsoon or the Black Wave, it still is just like, it's just not doing it. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. What you got, bro?
What was that?
Cheyenne. Little bit of Cheyenne, huh?
Collects relics. It's rare, so make sure to hold on to it if you come across
Well, I had thought that it might have been worth farming like skill points and weapon cores and this and that, because I was like, maybe there'll be like some shit in the DLC and, you know, you can do this or do that. But like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm cool, man. I'm gonna try and get these save files locked in and just rock and roll. Yeah, I know this area so much better now. This area used to be a maze to me, bro. Like, it used to be a maze. There's certain parts of it that are still fucked, but like in general, I know it much better now. They got the flat cake. Yeah, what you saying, Daniel? Is there such a thing? Yeah, I was gonna call it a pancake or some shit, but you're right. Yeah, it's like some flat cake shit, Ruben. I wasn't sure the word. I was like, what do you call it? It's like just a super dead looking cake, you know, no vibes on it. Like Western women mad that Eastern women still look like women, so they have to shitting on them. They say they shitting on them to feel better about it. But yeah, I feel you know. Passport bros going crazy, right? Yeah, passport bros going crazy, bro. Passport bros is going to the moon with that shit. Even my other bro, he's like, listen, man, you know, like, we gotta go on holiday, bro. I'm like, where we going? He's like, listen, man, we gotta go to DR, man. I'm like, DR? He's like, you know what I mean, dog. We're hitting the beaches. I was like, oh, you talking that? Okay. Well, all right then, man. When are we going, dog? What the fuck? We going down to the beach, dog? All right, party time. But yeah. That you know what fucked up? I'll tell you what, yeah. This is like some whole other shit that I wasn't really expecting to get into, but we'll roll on it now, yeah. You see what we just spoke about? This account needs sporty yellow as well. I don't think this account can actually get sporty yellow. Yeah, I would have had to do it like... Yeah, I don't think this account can get sporty. Actually, it has sporty yellow already, doesn't it? I think I picked it. Yeah, it does. It already... Yeah, we're good. We good. What I was going to talk about was this, and I was just going to say that, and Evo, you see, from when you're listening to Pharaohs and all of that kind of shit, and you like the Young Dryas, I know you're going to understand this message, so I don't really have to hold it back or sugarcoat it, because certain times you have to hold back certain frequencies, because it's like, to try and make it get through. But basically, what man's trying to say is that, like, all of the fucked up, so you see like the Instagrams and the social medias and the disses and the dats, they're like, I see them as like magic spells. They're like kind of like a hypnotism kind of thing. And it's like, if you let yourself fall into the spell, you kind of get caught up in it and you get trapped in it and you just kind of get lost in there for however long, right? Let me just check where it's that way, right? Between the different social medias and the different celebrity type culture and like all of the different shiny things. You know, we was talking about Tao Te Ching earlier, the 10,000 things. You know, some of those 10,000 things are shiny, right? And it's like human mind is like easy to manipulate. You know, some people, they don't have the fortitude to be able to see those shiny things and like not allow it to trip them out and become their reality. So I feel like we're in a time now where like, because of the way the shiny things have affected us, and because of the way you see the people, you see all the money that moves, yeah. You know, they say money make the world go around. You see all this money, you know, this money flows up, right? There's like, it flows up. That's all I need to say. So you see, once it flows up, once you catch them motherfuckers up there where it's flowing to, those guys have a vested interest in keeping the money flowing up. Not just because they need more money, because they're already on infinity money. It's more to do with the energy, because the money's just energy. I've said that bare times, right? So they're keeping the energy flowing up, constant flow. And where does that energy when you go to work, how much energy do you put into your job to get your money, right? And they take a cut of all of that. So it's energy going up, right? It's in the form of money, which confuses people. So we just think, we complain, but it's just money. It's not really money, it's your life, yeah? Your energy is your life, bro. So it's like your life, that it's our life force that we're giving to these pieces of shit, right? Because these guys have a vested interest in making sure that men and women are not really connected. Because if men and women are connected, all of a sudden, you have like unity. You have like a really strong unity. A man, for example, is always going to be able to go further with a good woman by his side, and a good woman will always be able to go further with a good man by her side, sorry. But there's no good men and no good women, then what the fuck are you supposed to do, right? Or maybe there are good, like you might be good, you might meet one that's good and shit like that, and you might be lucky and make the shit bang as well. But then, like I said, all of these distractions, these 10,000 things, these guys work hard to try and make the thing not run. Do you see what I'm saying? So where you're like, yeah, you know, passport bros, the girls on this side of the world are angry at that side of the world, and everything's disjointed, and the masculinity is toxic, and you get what I mean? It's all a scam, bro.
I think there's an
It's
issue
like I
with
said
this
in the
line.
film, it's a fugazi.
What can we do about it?
It's a fugazi, it's a woozy, it's a wazi. It was
This is
never
gonna be
there. It was
tricky.
never real, man. It was never real. What is real is the connection that people have with each other.
Outside of Zion, there's a
That's
solar
what's
tower
real.
that supports energy links to
All of that
nearby
other shit
facilities.
is nonsense.
It seems like there might be a problem with the tower.
Yo, Tokyo, what up,
We're going to have
bruh?
to go and check.
What's going on, Optics? You good, yeah? Motherfuckers is tripping, dog. What you saying, Optics? You tripping hard or you hardly tripping? What the fuck is going on over there? What
I can
time
see
is
the
it?
entrance to Altus
It's like 2 in the
Lavoir.
morning. Must be like, not like late evening. It's like early evening for most of you guys, I'm guessing, right? I have to close the window, bro. One of my teeth is aching, and you know, like when the cold hits it, you're like, ah. And I have to close the window and put on a jumper, feeling a little chilly.
Well,
Let's try and kill this bitch first. Let's just burst the motherfucker down. Get bursted, bitch. Normally we're baitering her up. We're just gonna burst her to death now. Burst it, baby. Yeah, Optics. We're getting the save file set up, man. We're finishing it now.
Very good.
An artist paints on canvas.
I
A
underestimated
painter
your
paints
ability to
houses.
fight on equal
1.0
footing
is an
with
artist.
Alpha
1.3 is
It was an
a...
honor to spar with you.
Man said 1.0 is artist level. Yeah, 1.3 is some
Yes.
painter shit for real, man. It is.
Altus Lavoir has been
The
contaminated
two.
by
Did you
Nativo's
guys
for
see
a
the
long
video?
time.
Yeah. Do you understand what I'm talking about? The difference in
No one
quality
has
in the
ever made it
costumes.
back alive.
The new swimsuits, the quality is not
However,
there.
you-
Like, even this
I
costume.
hope.
Look at the quality on the background, like the attention to detail. That's what. Even this chick's costume, right? Has like a look at the boots. The boots have got like ripples, and you got these little buckles, and like there's a lot of attention to detail. The new costumes, the new swimsuits, they don't have any of that. They cheap. And I said, that's right, give it up, like Popeye from Blurred In, Blurred Out, dog. Yeah, the butt looks skinny, innit, Trance? You was like, damn, son, nah, man, I had to do the experiment. I was so happy when I did it. When I was sat here, yeah, like recording, and I was like, I was doing it, I was like, I think I might even not have been recording yet, but I was like, let me have a look at this. And when I flicked back and forth for myself, I was like, no way, bro. It's like a dump truck compared to like a push bike, you know? I was like, what the fuck? Where did all the cakes go, bro? Did like the cake burglar come in here and steal all the cakes or some shit?
The blade
Where did they take them?
stopped working. all
We
of a
gotta go
sudden.
and set them free. The
The drone
fuck?
scan isn't working either. Hold
Give me
on.
the loot. Give me the loot.
This is bad.
Damn, so
There's
you
an
wasn't
unusual
tripping
electromagnetic
and about
signature
noticing her body
disrupting
frame
the
being
system.
altered. Nah, her
should
body
be no
frame's
TVs
altered.
around here.
The worst body frame out of all of them is
Equipping
the
the
Black
drone is not
Pearl,
possible.
in my
Same goes
opinion.
for
That's the
shooting
worst
range.
one I've seen. That one is like legit
I
kind
guess
of
we should
ugly
thank
in
Lily for
certain
that.
lighting and situations.
That's more
And
than enough.
I think the
Don't you
Black
know?
Pearl, the costume, the censored version of the costume is not the worst thing you've ever seen. But the way that it changes Eve's body, I think that that's her worst, like, that's the worst one. It's the ugliest one. It feels like someone scribbled on her. I don't know if you guys have seen what I'm talking about, but if you look closely, it looks like she's been scribbled on. All right, before I get into this section, let me actually, I'm going to pop the window and all of that. I don't want to get cold. Give me a second. Oh, wait, I don't want to fuck my tooth up either. Wow, look at that silhouette in the shadow. You see the silhouette? You know what I hope? I hope that these guys don't fuck me off so much that they make me want to not play their game no more. Because I really like the game. I just don't like them. I really like the game. But yeah, I can't stand these bitch-made motherfuckers, bro. What a bunch of losers. Did you know, with the new challenge mode, if completed once, the rewards carry over to your different loadouts?
From the outside, the ruins look
Oh, to
old.
all your different save files, you're saying, not just to one of them.
Inside, it
Hey,
looks
Optics,
so
are you on some down patch? Hey, Optics,
Something
You're an
about
up
this
patch,
feels
down
off.
patch guy, right? Have you unlocked it?
Time period
Hey,
doesn't
furthermore,
line up
anybody,
at all.
anybody. Have any of you finished the boss rush mode? And you know how to down patch? Have any of you done that? I've done a lot of that shit, so like I'm happy. You know, you guys saw that I want to get my thing set up, and I want to go and test Stalker and all of this shit. I want to get past that, but like, has anyone beaten the fucking thing and down patched? Man said, "Where's the Chan?" Fucking right, chill guy. We're not so chill then, innit? That's what I'm saying. Chill guy knows. We're only chilling when we're chilling. I mean, when we're tripping, we're still chilling. But it's like, yo, motherfucker, what's up? You think I'm chilling now, bitch? you thought I was one chill guy? No. It's 5 crazy motherfuckers now. Where's the fucking shit? So basically, the rewards for the challenge mode carries over. Yeah, bro, you guys, I know I'm far back in the chat, but I'm going to catch up in a bit. So yeah, what are you saying, you crazy motherfuckers? Who's done the boss rush and down patched? Someone must have done it by now. I would have done it already, but I don't have all the bosses discovered. And so I was just like, fuck it. I'll find them later. So what the fuck is going on, crazy motherfuckers? Huh? Does that stupid piece of shit costume spawn in 1.0 or does it disappear? You drink everything. Best kinds of beer are cold beer and free beer. I can't drink much beer. If I'm gonna drink, I have to drink spirits. I drink like tequila, or typically I drink tequila. But if I'm not drinking tequila, I drink like white rum. I like spirits because it's like I can drink less of it and still get, like, if I drink beer, then I have to drink like 25 liters or some shit. But if I drink fucking like a spirit, I could drink like 1 cup and I'll be fucked up, bro. And I just need to make sure I drink water and eat food to like help my body digest it, you know. Bro, you got 32 Oz Modelo waiting for it to get cold. Oh, you guys are locked and loaded, yeah? See, I know about Modelo as well. They have that over here. Modelo's not English though. I think that's like Spanish or some shit. It's like a European thing. I don't know if it's actually Spanish, but I'm pretty sure it's a European thing. That's crazy. You know, I don't know why, but I really imagine that in the States you guys would have had different beers. Or like, you guys probably do still have different beers, but it's just really interesting that the stuff you guys drink is the same stuff that people drink over here. It's like, whoa, cool, man. Do you guys know about Desperados? Do you have that over there? That's meant to be Mexican. So like, I would guess that you guys would have it. But like, they sell that in England. It's like a tequila flavored beer. Hey, you want to know a trick? You see, if you get the Desperados, yeah, you drink a little bit of the Desperados to make some space in the bowl, and then you put 3 shots of tequila in the Desperados. And you see, if you drink that, bro, you are toasted, bro. I think the most I had like 3 of them. I had like, you know, when I was working at the bar, because if any of you have ever worked at a bar, like your tolerance increases like mad when you're working at the bar. So like, there was one night where I drank like a bunch of those, and like, you know, I still made it home. But like, yeah, like, you put 3 shots of tequila in a Desperados and you drink that, bro. That's a serious drink, bro. A lot of people wouldn't even be able to drink that because it would just fuck their shit over. Because like, you get triple drunk. The reason why you're getting triple drunk is because like, of course you've already got the shots in there, and 3 shots of tequila is a lot of shots, right? But the reason why you get completely vaporized is because you're trying to get your body to process beer and the fucking spirit at the same time. So it's just like mixing your drinks. Triangle, circle, X, square. But it's like, because you consume it as one, you can kind of keep it going all night. Well, that's a lie. If you have like, you know, like more than 3 of them, you're probably just going to die. But like, you get what I'm saying. Is it? I can't even see it no more. Triangle, circle, X, square. Man, what a bunch of bitch-made motherfuckers, huh? Did you see those motherfuckers on the internet yesterday? Oh, no. Oh, wow. Oh, we got trolled. Did you see those guys on the internet yesterday? The Stellar Blade is free. Triangle, circle, X square. Motherfuckers made me sick, dog. Triangle, circle. Didn't even put in no effort. Do you know how hard me and all the homies? Triangle, circle, X square. You know how hard all the homies have been working, bro, to set this game free on their own terms? Triangle, circle. X. Yeah,
Great.
like, you
Let's move
know,
to the
I
next
know
area.
motherfuckers have been working. You know how many times Daniel Yang had to reload his fucking save file to get his shit to work, bro? Come on, man. Like, I've been here playing the game every day for however many days. Motherfuckers pulling up like, bro, you still playing this shit? How are you still alive? And I'm just like, I don't know, but I'm doing it, you know.
Let's get it out of
And like, you know, I see people in the chat, like, they're working hard to get the game. They're pissed about the censorship, all the shit. They're like, I'm trying to, fighting basically to play the games on their own terms. And what I mean by that is, to me, that's what free and Stellar Blade is. What is free and Stellar Blade? What, sitting down on your fucking bum and waiting for them to fix it for you? Just get the fuck up and make it work, bro. We got the means to make it work. Make it work for you. Play it on your own terms. So all of these motherfuckers, yeah, sit down, don't put in any effort. And as soon as like fucking Sony and Shift Up whip their things out, these guys got their mouths open. They're just mouth wide, ready to consume. And you're just like, bro, really? Really? Is that even freedom? Is it really freedom if say like if you was in the field, yeah, or you was in the house, yeah, if the master of the house is the one that gives you the shit, is it real? It's like it's a meme. For the freedom to be real, it's like you kind of have to take the shit. You can't let these we can't let these lot give it to us, because the shit they're giving us is not real freedom. It's the illusion of it. Like I said, it's a cheap copy and pasted swimsuit made to pacify those who don't really understand what this is about. Lily looks like
Oh,
a
the
young
other side's
adult.
open.
Yeah, Lily looks super young. But when I was playing the game, I realized I was just like, oh, she's just meant to look young. Because they're definitely all adults. She's got jiggle physics. I was like, well, if she's got jiggle physics, she must be an adult. And I realized they're all like androids, right? So I was like, well, they're probably all just like, you know, fucking... I'm guessing they're all like 28 or 22 or some shit. Like, that's what I'm guessing. I mean, they could be like 18 or some shit as well. But probably like, say like Eve. I would have guessed in real life Eve is anywhere between like 18 and 28. Do you get what I mean? She's like that kind of age range. So like if you wanted to imagine them in their like mid-20s, you could. If you wanted to imagine them in like young 20s, like young adults, you could. Like, that's the way I see it. And I always, when I saw that, you see the difference between Eve's appearance and Lily's appearance? I always imagined it that like that's explained by them being from different squadrons. And like Eve's squadron is like an attack squadron. She's kind of like a 2B or like an A2. And Lily, it's funny, Lily is more like a 9S. I wasn't even going to say that, but like Lily's more like a mechanic. So I feel like it always made sense to me that Lily's squadron members would be small, because like there's a lot of big machines in this game. So say like that machine down there. Back in the day before the world collapsed, Lily might have had to like climb in one of those machines and like change some shit. So it makes sense that Lily is super small.
Whoa! Test subjects are alive.
Not for long. Stupid bitch. I was testing the experience points today. You know the experience points you get for killing enemies, they're the same no matter what difficulty you're on. So you know like some games, if you kill shit on hard, you get more experience points. On this game, it doesn't matter. So if you was trying to farm skill points quickly, you would put it in story mode because it would make it way faster. Bro, there was a game journal who said that Eve looked like a literal child, and someone posted pictures of him with his GF or wife, and she looked like a tall 13-year-old girl.
Success.
Yeah, did you see the one that they reposted of the guy, and he was like in the shower or something, but he was like eating shit or something. Like he was doing some really weird stuff, and like he like deleted his internet account and then quit his job. It didn't end well for him, you know. That's why you shouldn't eat shit, kids. you know? You should just eat food. And maybe the occasional cake. Yo, Ghost Wolf, what's going on, bro? You was gonna ask you, how do you like what they did with the new outfits? Did you see the video, Ghost Wolf? You probably heard me talking about it.
Yes, they might have.
I'm gonna throw the link up in the chat just in case anyone's interested in seeing it.
It's often the first step towards defeating them.
I got some videos
This
talking
place
about the shit.
Seems more like a manufacturing facility to me.
So the first link, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's me talking about the patch. You get, and that's the cake comparison. There's some pretty lit videos where you get some really strong, you get some really good comparisons of the two patches. They're worth watching still. So if any of you wanted to, obviously I'll talk about the costumes on stream, but if you wanted to get like a full, yo Tokyo, what you talking about? Those are the videos right there. The fuck? The one talking about the patch took like 10 hours to make. It's a good video.
All the lights are red. I have a bad feeling.
All right, you motherfuckers.
Oh, damn. We're
Show
stuck.
yourself. Where the fuck are they, bro? For real. This game is such an insane experience. I've never had a gaming experience like this before in my life, you know.
Single scratch.
Like I've had fun with some games and I've done some cool glitches and shit, but I've never like played a game where the developer was actively trying to stop me from enjoying the game, and like there was like another layer added to the game of like, I'm not just trying to beat the game, I'm actually trying to beat the developer, and like I'm like fucking with the game to like keep it in the state that I enjoy. Do you get what I mean? It's like, even now when you see me playing, this thing I'm doing, I'm not just playing it right now, chill. I'm setting up a save file to try and protect myself, and I'm testing if the shit still works and stuff. It's like, I've spent more time playing against the devs than I have playing against the game, if that makes sense.
Contamination here as well.
I've never had an experience like that before in my life. I've never been attacked by a dev like as a player. I've never played a game where the things that I liked about the game, the developer was like, oh, you like those things, and then took it away. Like, I guess Pokemon Go kind of did that kind of shit, but that's a mobile game, so it made sense. Oh shit, these guys are guys that make mobile games. Maybe that's why their shit is so cucked, because they're used to cucking their audience and shit. But like, yeah, I've never had this experience where like I think the closest one I had was Neo 1. In Neo 1, you would make a build and it would take you forever. And like by the next day, the fucking build would have been patched and you'd have to start again. When I say start again, I mean like that was a game with a lot of crafting. So first you'd have to like run a bunch of missions till you got the right weapon to drop. Once you got the right weapon to drop, yeah, you would once you got it to drop, what would happen then? Fucking, you would have to take it to the blacksmith. You would have to like refine it to get the right, like, you know, buffs and debuffs and blah 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 blah, and like it took a long time, bro. And the resources were super expensive. So you might sit there reforging your weapon for like, you know, an hour and burn all your resources and you still wouldn't get the shit. So you'd have to save scum and start again and try it again. So that was, and you'd have to do that like 10 times because you had a headpiece, a chest piece, 2 arm pieces, 1 leg piece, and 2 fucking shoes, right? So you had to do that once for each of your fucking costumes, and you had 2 weapons. So you had to do it for both of your weapons, unless maybe you were just gonna roll with one. And like, if you had a few weapons that you liked, you would have had to do that shit for all the weapons you liked, right? So it's like, it was a lot of work, but when you were putting it together, it felt so cool. You was like, yeah, we're gonna build the ultimate build. This is so cool. And you'd build it and you'd run it for like a day, and then the game would get patched and they'd nerf your build into the ground. And so you'd make a new build, and they did this, and they did do it again, and you make a new build and they do it again. And like, I made so many builds in Neo, and they kept doing it to me that eventually I didn't care anymore. And by the time I went back to play the game, the build you needed to clear the abyss, level 999, like to do it like a normal person, you needed the infinite weapon, one of the infinite weapon builds. And they nerfed it by the time I got there. So I was just like, right, cool. So I'm never going to complete that then. Let's just leave that where it is. Wow, he was jiggling. I hope Sony go bankrupt, man. These bunch of cocksuckers. I mean, I say that like I'm just memeing, you know. I actually hope that Sony just sorts their shit out and gets back to making good games again. But like, if they don't, let them go bankrupt, man. What a bunch of cunts. Oh shit. I'm just scrolling up to get back to where I was. We got shotgun. I was watching some video today and the guy was like, if you're struggling with these bosses, make sure you use the shotgun shells. And I was laughing because I was like, lol. We've been doing that since like the first run. But nah, but them shotgun shells will clean these bosses up for real though. This shit look like the Shinra lab in the old school FF. Wow, I'm starting to get there, you know, just then I wasn't sure what to say, like what kind of FF. Basically, I'm trying to get to the point where I forget that the remake series exists. And like, it's gonna take a while, but I think I'm getting there still. What are you saying, Romaine? Nice one. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, man. That shit is lit. And I'm glad you're playing on 1.0. That's rocking, bro. Party on, man. Set the game free on your own terms. Don't wait for Sony and Shift Up and whoever the fuck else, because they're a bunch of cucks. You see, guys? You see that? That wasn't no one pulling up saying, oh yeah, great, man. You know, so cool. I love 1.3. That's new homies pulling up saying, fuck the other side, Tokyo. We're on 1.0 in this bitch. Fuck them. Empty the clip. Empty the clip. And that's what we did. So yeah, big up Romaine, bro. I rate you still. Party on, man. What are you saying, guys? You think Romaine did the Kunoichi glitch? I guess it's impossible not to do the Kunoichi glitch now, right? Because all you have to do is go online and you just get it. I wonder if Shift Up knew about this though, and they were like, the Kunoichi is a gift for the uncensored players. I don't know.
I'll have the pod waiting for you once you go.
Kind of how it feels like.
Wait.
I don't know. Is that Ocean Made? It's also fire. When you say the Ocean Made optics, you mean the fake one or the real one?
I'll check the legacy.
Ocean Made is super thick, yeah? Oh, you're saying Ocean Made has the same thickness. Okay, we're going for it then. We'll go and get it. There was a point where I was going to pressure the Ocean Made. And part of the reason why I decided to chill on it was only because I found out it was censored. And I was just like, but I mean, like, I'll go for Ocean Made still. It's still on the list. Even though it's censored, it is still one of the better costumes in the game. You can't stunt on it at all. Oh, we was doing sick combos, was we? No way, Landstrider. You hear that, guys? Motherfuckers be like, damn, he's good on some Irish shit, you know?
Shall we go back to Zion?
I was doing sick combos. Who was I doing sick combos on? Some trash mob?
Let's get on board.
You know why I was doing sick combos? Because I'm sick as fuck. Motherfuckers be like, they see me coming and they're like, oh shit, it's that guy. That guy's sick as fuck. Have you seen him on the shit? He's like, you know? With the buttons, that is. But I appreciate you for noticing, Landstrider. You're a real one. You graduated from high school. Oh, really? You was out there in the Dominican Republic, what, back in 71, 72. When you was there, it must have been good. I don't know what it was like, but I know that, like, everything's better back in the day, so it must have been fucking good. Man said, yo, Tokyo, snack the Ripper. Snack the Ripper. Is that the song, yeah? Do you know about Black the Ripper? That's that one English rapper. But yeah, if Snack the Ripper is the song, I'll put that in my playlist. I'll go and find it. What we gotta do? We gotta go and check Oracle. Go to the presence chamber. This is what happened in the video. I left it in. I was like, fuck it, let's leave it in. I was like, where's the fucking fast travel? Oh, it's not activated. Fuck. It's quite funny. Yo, is the K suit really that transparent? Magnamic is see-through, dog. It is very transparent, Magnamic. It is like a window. It's like looking through a window. Just in case, you know. If you might have gone already, Magnamic. But yeah, nice one, bro. Welcome back, man. You know how I'm always a bit behind in the chat. Yeah, this costume is as transparent as you would need it to be. Oh, power nap. Okay, cool. Oh, his fight is 6 in the evening. Nice one. Tempest is the best move by far, yeah. Oh, you slept on Tempest. No way, you must have struggled through the whole game, bro. What the fuck? That's like the best move in the game. Yeah, get Tempest as soon as you can, bro. Yeah, the silhouette looks sick, right? I thought that silhouette looked sick as well, man. Yeah, photo mode would have been nice, man. Imagine if you know what though, I don't think you can't down patch menus. That's the only thing. You know, it'd be really cool if you could down patch the menus. Like, to say like, I doubt you could down patch photo mode because it's going to be like a hidden menu, right? And like, I know that this game has the new game plus option, but they've hidden the menu. You see what I'm saying? It would be sick if you could up patch, down patch to make like the new game plus menu appear and the boss rush menu appear and stuff like that. Like, you can down patch stuff into the actual game itself, but you can't like down patch menus. Do you get what I mean? At least for now. But like, if you could get the new game plus option to appear on this version of the game, that would be sick, man. You would never have to up patch again. Well, I guess you would still have to up patch if you wanted to get past Stalker, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, so maybe after making these 2 save files, maybe I would make a 3rd one. And that would be like the whatever save file. You can just, if you want to do some goofy shit, you can just load it up and start fucking with it. You need to kill a transformer. Damn, son. You've beaten every other boss except Providence. Stupid ass transformer. Oh, now it makes sense. Optics, you need to keep your beta energy charged. You see your L1 circle. Make sure your L1 circle is completely maxed out. And your L1 square. Those are the only 2 attacks you need. You low-key only need L1 circle. You don't even need L1 square. And you need to be parrying her basic attacks. And just like learn her so you can parry her to charge up energy from her. And then whenever she flashes yellow or does something you don't understand, you hit L1 circle or L1 square. So basically, when she flashes yellow, that means she's about to start flying around the room and one-shotting you. So if she flashes yellow and you hit L1 circle or square, you're going to interrupt her and stun lock her and she's not going to be able to do it. So the trick to that fight is you always need at least 4 beta charges. You need 2 so that if you get hit, you can knock her down and heal. And you need another 2 so that if she starts her bullshit, you can hit her with the laser beams and interrupt her. So as long as you always have at least 4 charges of beta and you're watching her movements, so as soon as she does something you don't understand, you can just knock her down with your L1 circle. That's how you beat Providence. I tell you what you don't do. You don't beat Providence by like trying to treat her like a normal boss. She's broken and busted as shit. And if you let her get started, like,
Once again.
she's got this one-shot chain that she does where she
Now
just
it's
like,
your turn.
it felt like a whole minute I was fighting her, and every single attack she did was a one-shot. And it was just like, I was ducking and diving and keeping it going, but it was just like infinite chain one-shots that they just never ended.
There's a sewage treatment facility and a train graveyard in the old city.
What are you saying, Romaine? You cleared it all yesterday, but you're on digital version. Okay, I'm with you. Yeah, I thought you were saying you're on 1.0. Yeah, Romaine, we're on 1.0, baby. Up patch, down patch yesterday. We was here. I stayed up late. We was here when the patch dropped. We was early. We was trying to download the patch. It wasn't even available
Thanks
yet.
for helping us. It means a lot.
None of this can
We checked it out, and then we
compare
down
to
patched
all
live
the
on stream, and this ninja shit came with us, and we were just like,
I'm
what the
sure
fuck?
I wish
You had to take a break from boss rush because your fingers was hurting. Tears of the Kingdom. So you see that, guys? I haven't said this on stream, but I was thinking it. I think I said it in the episode. I was saying that the boss rush mode is like a please play me mode. It's like, it falls flat. Something like that would work better on mobile, I think. Like the way that it's set up. But basically what I'm saying is that, like, they know that they've pissed everybody off. They know that they've made the game a hassle. They know that the actual diehard community of this game is all playing the game offline, right? Like, you know, the casual is playing it on 1.2. And also, not just the casual. There are some diehards who would be on 1.0, but they're trapped on 1.2 because buying a second copy is like a meme. But if, you know, especially if you don't have like the money to buy it at the time. And also some people are trapped because they're on digital, yeah? What was the point? I had a sick point still. I might have to play back the thing so I can remember what it was. Let me pull this shit back and turn it up. Oh, I didn't know you could do that with the maps. Hang on a second. That's it. They know that they've pissed everybody off, right? You know, most people who care about the game are either playing on 1.0 already or want to be playing on 1.0 but can't because they're held back by whatever kind of hardware limitations, yeah? So it's like,
Eve, you're here.
they haven't. Bro, you know what would keep everybody playing? 10 new costumes.
What's this?
Fuck your boss rush. Fuck your swimsuit. Fuck your whole thing.
This here
Just
is
10 new
Alpha
costumes.
Signal.
1.0. Like,
This
we're good.
device uses the subtle resonance from the alpha
The
core
game
to
is
detect
1.0.
radiation.
It
It
like,
can't reach a super long distance.
they
but
don't want to accept the reality of the thing. But
you'll
1.1
find
is not the
useful
game.
once you head over to the
1.2
location
is not the
Orville
game.
told you about.
1.3 is not the game.
Wow,
1.0. That is Stellar Blade. The community's spoken.
Already out of a
Like,
job.
do you get what I mean? Like, I wouldn't have said that. Like, a couple weeks ago, I might not have said that, right? When it was just me in a dungeon kind of doing it on my own, and there was a few other people that were doing it, like New Game Plus Uncensored, right? But like, once we put the information out, bro, on the day I put that video up, the channel had like 300 subs, and the video got like 40,000 views. Like the percentage gap is like ridiculous. So the point I'm making is that like, everybody wanted it. Everybody wanted to be able to do that. No one wanted to be on 1.2. No one is like, yeah, I'm so happy to play on 1.2. Some people are like, I'm on 1.2 and it's okay. Like, you know, I'll deal with it. But I've never met a single person in the chat who was like, yeah, man, 1.2 is the better version of the game. I love it. I'm having a great time. Everyone makes excuses as to why they're not on 1.0. So either it's a legit excuse like hardware, or it's like, I guess another legit excuse as well is this one. It's like, oh, you know, I like the gears and shit. So it's like, but even those people that like the gears, they're looking and they're like, it looks good, but you know what? I like the gears. So what I'm trying to say is that your emotional, you see, your first emotional response to something is really important. You see, like, the reason why something becomes your favorite thing of all time is because the time that you had it for the first time, you had such an amazing experience that your mind is never going to forget how wonderful that moment is. So every time you watch that film again, or every time you play that game again, or you eat that food again, or like you do that thing, your mind's going to be able to call back to that one really powerful emotional memory that you have with that thing, right? And what these guys have done is they fucked up everybody's emotional memory of the game. Do you understand what I'm saying? The game itself is beautiful, but the entire community's emotional memory of the game is fucked up and janky and disjointed. You know, different people playing on different versions, having completely different experiences, people feeling left out. You know, so say people that are stuck on 1.2, they could have a feeling of like, oh, I got left out, I'm left behind, I'm missing out on all the. And then people on this version of the game are also kind of feeling like a pirate. You not like to say that's a bad, but you get what I mean. Like, when I say that, I mean, so for example, I've had a lot of fun doing it, but then like when they did the patch the other day, I had all of this like, it wasn't like anxiety, but I was just like, oh fuck, they're gonna patch the game. I gotta sort my shit out before they patch the game because they're gonna fucking patch my shit into the ground. Do you get what I mean? So it's like, I mean, look, imagine if you were someone that really enjoyed using the God mode glitch and you play on digital. You can't use it anymore. What the fuck is that about? Give back the God mode glitch. Stupid ass transformer looking boss. Low. Yeah. The first time you fight Providence, man, is she fucked up. I've been fighting Providence back to back for like the past like 10 endings, but like, so I've got her wrapped up now. Like, if she breaks free from your stun lock, then like, yeah, she's gonna fuck you up. But like, so long as you keep Providence stun locked, you're fine, man.
One moment, please.
You just have to lock her down, bro. That's literally the trick. I'm sure if you're like Ong Bao or someone, like you can probably beat her, like, you know, you can dodge all her stuff and do all the, you know. Nah, bro. When I fight Providence, she is getting stun locked, bro. I don't even let her move. She's not even allowed to get up, man. The only thing she's allowed to do is like give me beta energy by hitting me with cheap attacks. If she's swinging a cheap attack, I'll let her swing it because I want to parry it to store up more beta energy. That's the only thing she's allowed to do. She's not allowed to help herself. She's only allowed to help me. Providence is that kind of boss. Like say like Stalker or like Taki or Raven, you might have a bit of fun in those fights. You might kind of play around a bit and be a bit stylish because you're having such a good time. You see, when you're fighting Providence, bro, you don't do that. You just kill that bitch.
Why don't we keep that door open?
You just kill her. It's like so fast.
Let's take a look.
I still prefer Elden boss, whatever his name is. I think the Elden Ring guy is like way more cool. He's a much more interesting boss fight, is what I'm trying to say. Also as well, once you're really good at the fight, he is definitely more interesting. You guys know I've done a bunch of weird testing, right? I wanted to upload this video, but I deleted the footage by accident. Or like, I didn't delete it, but like I ripped my... I closed the game and then I couldn't capture the footage afterwards, and I was just like, nah. But basically, I went God mode once, and I went God mode against Providence. And what I found out is that if you go God mode against Providence, you can't do this to Elden Lord, right? Because the Elden Lord guy will shut you down. He'll break free from it, is what I'm trying to say, right? But you see Providence. Even though she's a final boss, if you go God mode, you can stun lock her through the entire fight. She's not allowed to do a single attack. Like a lot of bosses, like the Dark Natiba and Elden Natiba, if you try and stun lock them forever, they will break free. Do you hear me? They'll just break free from it eventually and like start doing some one shots on you. But yeah, Providence is not able to do that. It's not coded into her AI. But what Providence is able to do is, if you see that thing I just described, yeah? Pardon me. So you see the situation I just described with Providence, yeah? You're God moded on Providence. You're stun locking her. You've killed her, as in like her health bar's gone all the way down. And like you're doing true ending, yeah? So she's not completely dead. She's got that like little bit of health left. You know she's got a bit of health left, and you have to trigger the cutscene where Lily like escapes and stuff, right, before you can kill her. If you keep stun locking her, you will be there forever because she's not going to be able to trigger the attack. You know, Providence, she's got an attack she does where she starts flying, yeah, and she puts up these like 6 fucking things, and you have to shoot them down. And if you don't shoot them down in time, she like shoots you with a laser beam or whatever, right? If you keep her stun locked heavy enough, her AI is not able to perform that attack. And the way the fight is written, the fight cannot end until she performs that attack. So if you stun lock Providence, you could be there for like 5 hours. Like you could stay there for 5 hours and she still wouldn't die. And the reason she wouldn't die is because you have to stop attacking for a minute to let her AI figure out what's going on so that she can hit you with her final move. Because the game literally is coded in such a way that the fight with Providence cannot end unless she does that move. You have to let her do the move. And like, I god moded every single boss in the game. She's the only boss that has a rule like that. None of the other bosses have a rule like that. All right, we good? Wait, we're in Matrix 11 now, right? Hold on, I should download. Let me kill it. We're making so much progress. This is so good. Let's download the patch. Are we online? We're offline. Yeah, I gotta get patched up, man. Yeah, cool. We're online. Let's bring the screen back in. All right, let's go. We're gonna do this Stalker test, yeah? Nice. But I just gotta keep an eye on the stream quality. It should be fine. But I'm downloading off the LAN, you know. Sometimes it prefers it if I do it on the Wi-Fi. If it starts lagging, just throw it up in the chat. But I'm looking at it now. It looks like it's fine still. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I didn't expect it to be this quick. It's so much faster on this difficulty when you're just trying to get through the game quick. Hey, would you guys appreciate, I was thinking about this earlier, would you guys appreciate a guide on like how to get a character set up really quickly? Or like, nah. Oh yeah, I didn't finish the point earlier as well, but like, Trance is like, yeah man, I'm playing this other game. And it's like, where they did this whole boss rush and stuff like that, I feel like they fully like, they fucked up, man. Because it's like they're making their game, to me they make it look dead. Like they make it look like because the game's not even really dead. Do you get what I mean? The game is still like mad alive. But them behaving the way they did makes it look like they think it's dead. Like they're scared or some shit. Like they're like, oh no, it's dying. We gotta hit them with a boss rush. Do you get me? And it's low key, it's like all you need to do. Imagine, yeah, you see if they had just put back, you see even if they had just put the holiday bunny in the game, I feel like the patch would have been successful. I haven't been looking outside, so I don't actually know what like the consensus is. But I'm pretty sure the patch is a failure, right? That's the way I'm looking on it. The community is like not. Maybe some people are cool, but like most people that actually play the game are not cool with it still.
This is nothing. Let's open the box.
Let me see. Let me scroll down. Why did you take a break from the boss rush? Was it stressing you out or something? Or like you just wanted to take a break just because? You can't resurrect in there, right? You have to kill them with 1 health bar. And are they stronger? I saw somewhere it said they were stronger, but it just says story, normal, hard. So I figured, well, that makes it look like they're the same strength. But
Shall we go?
man, I'm gonna have to hit the dentist, dog. This tooth is fucked. But I think I'm gonna go Turkey. We gotta get some implants, dog. The guys in England, they're trying to charge me like $2 grand a tooth. Out in Turkey, they do it for like 300-400. Oh, it's a Mexican beer, Optics. Okay, cool. I'm all here like, isn't that shit some French shit? Modelo. But yeah, you're right, Modelo is Spanish. Now that I remember the packaging, you're right. It does look like a Spanish beer. It's because I'm not super familiar with Modelo. I just see it around a lot. I mean, I'm sure you guys have noticed already, but like, I'll be drinking, not smoking.
I can also see some tough-looking nativas.
What about Ray and Nephews? You guys have Ray and Nephews out there? Do you know what that is? Yo, Elden Lord, what happens when you down patch? Did you get the costume? Does it come with you, Elden Lord? You know what I'm talking about, right? Does the Neuralink come or does it stay on up patch? Man said LFMAO, they all happy and shit for lazy nano suits. Yeah, I get it. I'm not gonna, you see the players, if you're a player that's trapped on 1.2, right, then I get that. Like, I think that's the best thing out of it, because obviously we're here ripping the motherfucking devs for this, right? We're like shredding the devs over this shit. But at the same time, yeah, for people that are trapped on 1.2, it is good that they got costumes. But I just think that like the devs should have given them better costumes. You're right, like it is some bullshit, man. And like, yeah, like so like I said, as a player, I could understand you even running around in those costumes right now, because like they are low-key probably the best costumes on that version of the game. I would have said I might not actually wear them, you know. If I was on that version, I'd probably just wear the Black Wave. If any of you guys are on 1.2 and you're not familiar with the Black Wave costume, that's my recommended gear. Anytime I play on Up Patch, I wear the Black Wave. The Black Wave is the same on both versions, so check it out. I would probably recommend the Black Wave over the new costumes even, to be honest. Let me not even go that way. I'm exploring too much. We need to stay focused. There's nothing behind there that I need. Man, I was meant to pop that. It doesn't even have a phone. It's fine. It doesn't even have a phone.
Map data restoration complete.
That's great. But the road ended.
The course signal is leading to the road up there.
Then let's find a way up.
You had to do different new run because of the BS, but
Really going there?
hey, what made you do a different run? Yeah, the game is fire, bro. Fuck them, man. Don't worry, bro. I've done mad runs. This is my first save file. This is the master save file that set the game free, right? After this save file set the game free, I did another save file so that I would have like more options and freedom. And that other save file, the first time I ran it through, I ended up updating this one I ended up letting this one interact with Up Patch, and I didn't realize that I had bricked it by fucking with ghost cores. We didn't understand how that worked at the time. We understand it now though. Because between me and Andy Doto, we got 2 rounds of testing on how the ghost cores work. Are we on the right side? Oh yeah, it's over there. Yeah, we've had 2 rounds of testing on how the ghost cores work. So I was like, okay, cool. So that's ripped because of that. Let's start again. Unfortunately, that was like 30 hours worth of gameplay. So it's like, it's cool. We ripped it. We ran back again. How did I rip the second one? I ripped the second one because my second playthrough was on the Japanese version of the game. And when you load up, it does appear that the save files are compatible. But when I backed up the save, only my new playthrough was there. This save file wasn't stored on it, so it only had 1. So I was like, so I bricked that one as well. So like 3rd time was a charm. That was the one you saw me doing the other day, Optics. The one where you dropped the crazy dono and you said, you know, crazy content. That crazy content, that was the episode when I had just grinded it twice, had it ripped twice. And I was like, fuck no, we're doing it now. Because when I grinded it the first 2 times, they hadn't announced that the patch release was coming.
Are you alright?
Once they announced the date, and I realized, I was like, shit, that's in like 12 hours. We better get a move on. Like, and every single run up until that time had taken like around 12 hours. So like, I had to fucking move. I managed to get it done in 8 hours, which was fantastic. I just had to improve the pace. It's a valid take. I don't know what that take was, but I'm glad the takes is valid, bro. Fuck these guys out here. You know what's not a valid take? Oh yeah, the game is free. Woo, Stellar Blade, we win again. The game is win. That's not valid, bro. That's mad invalid. That take is super invalid, bro. You know, the take that I could acknowledge is the take where someone says it's a small win, right? It's a small win. I forget who it is, but there's someone I'm very fond of on the channel who is like more bullish on it than I am, right? And like, but when they speak about it, they acknowledge that they're like, no, it's a small win, like, but they're happy for it, right? And I can see it's a small win. I don't want us to just like accept this and be like it's over, because it's not. For me, it's not over till they turn the graffiti back. Obviously, they're never gonna turn the graffiti back because they managed to get everyone to respect this like idea that it's racist. So like they're probably never gonna change it back. But like, yeah, like I said, for me, it's not like it's not done until it's done, bro. And if it's never done, then that means it's never done. And fuck it, you know, I'll play this version of the game for now on. They can keep their fucked up janky version of the game, bro. What? I don't want that shit. Play it on my own terms, man. But yeah, like I said, the way he said it's like, you know, fuck the haters. What's funny is that the devs are in this scenario are the haters. Like, I low-key feel sometimes like I'm playing this game in spite of them. Do you get what I mean? Like, it's so strange that it's like I feel like the publisher doesn't really want me playing their game. And I feel like the devs don't really want me playing their game. I feel like they want other people playing it. I feel like they don't mind taking my money. Like, they're more than happy for me to give them money for it. But something tells me that they don't really like me and they don't really want me to play their game. That's kind of how it feels at this point. And so I'm kind of like, I mean, man, should I even play this shit? Do you get what I mean? Like, you know, like, I like going to parties as much as the next guy, right? But I don't like going to parties I'm not invited to.
It's desolate.
And like, yeah, this game a little bit, there's a part of it. It didn't feel like this the other day. I've only started to notice this feeling since the new update and the way that they treated everything and shit. Like I said, I could be wrong, and there is still part of me that believes that, what the fuck? There is still part of me that kind of believes that maybe they are on our side. They're just like, they're being strangled and they're not allowed to speak. But like, yeah, part of me is kind of like, well, like, man, if you guys don't want me to play the game, like, I don't need to play it, man. You know, I could like read a book or something instead, you know. Put the homies on some Klonoa, you know. I bet everybody's dying for some Klonoa guides. Ain't no one know how to play that shit. Low. But you get what I mean. Like, I don't like being at a party I'm not invited to. So like, yeah, crazy shit. So like I was just like Optics is saying, you know, what is it? I'm trying to see the thing that made me go on that trip. There was someone saying some cool shit, but what was it? Yeah, the game is fire, fuck the haters, exactly. And it's like, yeah, man. It's like the game is so fire that like I'm still playing. If this was anybody else, I probably would have stopped playing because of the stuff that they did. But I just really like the game. I just like the game so much. So I'm just like, nah, I'm in, bro. You know? They came out and what did they say? They said that goofy shit about like, oh, this is our intended vision of the game or whatever, bro. That was so fucking... What do you guys think? Whose side are they on? Is Shift up on the side of the players or is Shift up on the side of Sony? Because it's really difficult to tell. Like every now and then they do something that makes you think you know what's going on, and then like the next day they do something else that makes you think you were completely wrong. So like, where are you guys at right now? I think I'm kind of leaning like 60, 40, 70, 30 that they work for Sony now. We did it. Oh my god, we fucking did it, bro. You guys have no idea how excited I am for this. Let's just leave this guy here. We don't even need the shit that's behind him. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I thought this was gonna take forever. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so fucking hyped. I thought this was gonna take so long. Come here, you stupid fucking bitch. Oh my god, he's still alive. Oh, he's dead. Good. Give me that money. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Alright, I need to make sure I move properly because I'm really excited and I don't want to fuck my shit. Let me just breathe slowly and I'm going to go for a bathroom break and we're going to do this Stalker up patch down patch on 1.03. Let's fucking go. fucking go, huh? It all comes down to this. I know some of you guys is not everyone's gonna be tuned in, but some of you guys would have been following a lot of these episodes, and you're gonna understand how much effort and work it took to be here at this specific point in the game. Not just this episode, I'm talking like episodes on top of episodes on top of episodes. Basically every episode in the series so far. What's that, like 45 of these bitches or something? Let's do it. Right, I'm going to be a little bit absent on chat for like 5 minutes so I can make sure I'm really concentrated on what I'm doing, and I'm going to catch up. Just triggering a save. Cool, we got the save triggered. Let's turn this shit off. Nice, we're online. The patch is downloaded. We should be straight in. Fucking right, we're straight in. I'm going to show you guys the Black Wave. I know there's a lot of I can't even call you 1.2 players anymore. You're 1.3 players, right? I know there's a lot of 1.3 players watching, and you guys are probably fed up with your bullshit costume selection. So I'm going to show you the costume that I personally use in the game for my character anytime I'm forced into this fucking dog shit version of the game. Right, so if I'm ever trapped in this, if I ever end up in this bullshit dimension of the game, ugh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Is this what they did to you guys? They don't even let you breathe, man. You see the same way I keep my foot on their neck? That's how they're keeping their foot on your neck. You know, like how like as soon as they drop the shit, I was like, here guys, this is how you uncensor it. That's me keeping my foot on their fucking neck. Look at this. They're keeping their foot on yours. What the fuck? It's like a fucking curtain or some shit. It's like triple thickness curtains to block out the sun in the summer. Right. Whenever I am on this trash patch, this is what we wear. We roll with the Black Wave, alright? And if you don't have this on your save file, then you are fucked up and you need to like go and look around and find it, because this is the only costume you can wear on this version of the game. Are we actually in up patch? Let's just double check. We are in 1.003. Alright, let's fight the Stalker in 1.003. I never done this. I wonder if he's the same. You think he's going to be exactly the same? You think his AI might have changed a little bit? He's going to get fucking cooked anyway. Wow. Yeah, he's going to get cooked. We've got the charge, the recovery, the attack speeds. We've got the trance. We've got the burst trance. You can't pick up duplicate gears, can you? I don't think you can. No, you can't. Yeah, you can't.
Hey, wait.
That's why we up patch. I was just wondering if there's a way you could get like another 3-star attack gear.
Get ready.
Come on, let's fucking go. I'm so excited, bro. You guys have no idea. Some of you do have an idea, and like you guys are gonna understand why I'm so charged. If you don't have an idea, just know like I'm fucking charged right now. Like I might have seemed like sleepy deposit. This is it. Let's fucking go. Come on, you stupid bitch. It's fucking go time, Stalker. It's been a while, huh? It's been a long time. Should've left you without a dope beat to step to. Anyway, that's enough of all that. We fucking charged up on this motherfucker. Look, we got the infinite beta. We got the fucking shit. We got burst to the moon. This motherfucker's health bar is already gone. Vapor backflip, because we ain't seen it. I ain't seen that backflip in a minute. Fucking die, you stupid bitch. I just forgot we're on the fucking... We're not even putting no respect on his name. This is story mode. Hey Stalker, how you like this story mode damage, huh? It's not the demo no more, is it? Is it? Do you remember the demo? Do you remember the demo? You fucking bitch ass motherfucker. What's he doing now? Oh, he's doing that. He's dead. That's how I treat the motherfucking people that try and tell me how to play my game, bro. Did you see the softlock? Did you see it? It just went. Did you see it? I saw it. I saw it. Did you see? Look. Wait, let's double check it. Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see how sick it was? We didn't have to pick up the shit.
Let's go up and
I wonder how far you go back. If you go here, how far does it take you back? 24 seconds. Part of me wants to load it back because I don't want to pick up that goofy shit I just picked up. But at the same time, I don't want to cause no like problems. That was so sick. I never seen it do that before. Just like, bling. I never noticed it. I wonder if they changed the way the Mark IIs work. I'm gonna reload it. Fuck it. I'm gonna reload this. I'm gonna reload it. Basically, if you're wondering why I'm reloading, I'm just reloading the past like 1 minute. So he should be dead, and we should be in front of him, and all of his shit should be on the floor. Yeah, I'm not interacting with any of this shit. I like tried to walk around it, but I picked some of it up by accident. In the past, I've like interacted with some of that stuff. Nothing bad has ever happened of it, but like as a rule, just any time I have interacted with it, I've always kind of been like, oh, you stupid fuck, you should have just like not interacted. Do you get what I mean? So as a rule, anything he drops, I just leave it on the floor. I don't even touch it. I just get the soft lock to disappear and then I go. What is it? 2N72R5. Ah, you bitch.
Well, this is awkward.
Shut up, Adam. Just
Maybe it's
give me the
related to
button back. I
train.
pushed the wrong thing.
All right. I'll search the train again.
We're not searching the train, Eve. We've been here before. Stop lying to Adam. N72R5. Someone's played Resident Evil before. You know that, right? And that someone is me. Who was here? Who was here when I was up until 7 in the morning? Trying to get the save file set up just in case they patched our shit out. Who was here?
To cut through the sewer system.
Another sewer.
If you was here,
I'd like to
you're a
avoid
crazy
getting
fool.
wet.
This transportation network
crazy
was built on
fool.
top of the sewer system.
First time you was in the laser room,
always
you
find
destroyed
another
all the test subjects. Hello. You did it on purpose. Yeah, I go out of my way now to like not destroy any of them. But like the first time I was in there, Evo, I destroyed all of them because I was just clumsy. I was trying to like position the laser. I was like, I was like, oh my god, they're everywhere. It was a nightmare. You destroyed with the laser for fun. Nah, man. I had no idea what I was doing. I was trying to fix the puzzle, but I was just high as fuck, and the laser was just going all over the place.
What the hell?
It was like a fucking, it was fucked.
We'll have to find out ourselves.
Oh, so you don't get this cutscene. So with the save file that I set up in the way I set up, oh shit, wait a minute. That's so sick. I just realized what you can do. And once I've got the save files fully set up, like fully super tight, I think I'm gonna do it. You don't have to make this save be your, because this is gonna be my save, right? This doesn't have to be your save. Your save could be back when you first killed a stalker and all the shit's on the floor. I'm pretty sure you could back out at that point and you could lock that in as your actual save, because that is a save point. They give you an auto save right there. And that way, the cutscene we just got, you would still get that cutscene in your playthrough. Because if you make your save here, you get the full playthrough, but you don't get that one cutscene. And if you wanted that one cutscene, that's how you would do it. You wouldn't make this be your checkpoint. Your checkpoint would be the place I was just at. I'm gonna do that one day. See? You see that flashing green light? It's trying to get me to go over there. You know why it wants me to go over there? Because if I go over there and I press any buttons, I brick my save file. That's why it's flashing like that. It's like, touch me, come, you can upgrade. Because it's normally just dead and white because I can't upgrade because I'm maxed out. Now it's like, come on, fuck you. I'm out, bitch. Let's change these clothes. Oh my god, everything's gonna be censored. Let's put on. We gotta put her on the real shit, because this is what she's meant to be wearing. Because this is the god tier save file right here. Beta, burst, speed, beta, charge, boom. What's our stats? 5,000, 2,200, 1,050. Maxed out. Maxed the fuck out. Let's go. Let's fix the difficulty back, because when I load back in, I'm gonna want the difficulty to be up. No, let's save first. Let's get a little checkpoint.
That sound. It might be a survivor from the airborne squad.
All right, Lily.
Oh, you thought you was gonna get a costume,
Lily,
Evo, for
I
popping
need
all the
this
things. You a crazy fool, man.
Meaning?
Yo, Epic Phenomenon, you made it
You
back,
were the
yeah?
one that
Man said, I
interrupted
seen the
me.
video, damn.
We've got to
You take your
focus.
words back, we didn't win shit. They fucking slapped us in the... Hey, they didn't slap me in the face with one of those, but I get what you mean, right? Yeah, they just censored more, what the fuck? Yeah, fuck them. It might have looked like a win. Nah, we didn't win shit. I'm glad you checked the video, Epics, and I'm glad you peeped the knowledge that's going on over there, bro. It is a scam, and like they tried to present it as a gift, but it wasn't. It was a scam, bro. It was a big old scam. Right, so we got the save. Time to close the game. Now I'm just gonna install it twice. That's what I'm gonna do, because like every single time I've done it for the past few times, it's made me install it twice basically. So I'll show you. Look. So like instead of risking it, and this might be a good thing for you guys to do, because it didn't used to do this with 1.2, but it does do it with 1.3. So basically, say here now it says copy. What's been happening is if I hit copy, yeah, see, look, it's already doing it. Yeah, cool. So like it wouldn't say something went wrong. It would say like it would download the whole thing, and then at the end it would say fucking waiting for update. So like you'd sit there for like 10-20 minutes, and at the end it would be asking you for an update. It's like it would do that sometimes on 1.2, but not as consistently as it seems on 1.3. Like on 1.3 it seems so consistent. Like so like it definitely makes me think that like there's little changes in the code taking place. Like probably nothing major yet, but maybe just like preparing for do you get what I mean? Like they're just preparing certain shit. Hopefully this just runs through. I was thinking, should I delete it again? Yeah, nice. Oh, I got the trophy from Restream for having the pop in chat. Thanks, guys. We did it. Snack the Ripper is tight. Okay, he does the music, yeah? No, I'm gonna type in Snack the Ripper then. I got the Army of the Pharaohs tab right here, Evo. I'm putting Snack the Ripper next to it. Okay, Snack the Ripper, yeah? Say no more, bro. Hang on a sec. Hey, Optics. We already went swimming, bro. We already went swimming. You wasn't here yet. We already did it, bro. We already did it, bro. Have you seen that shit? Have you seen it? Tell them to put 1.003 in the bin. Have you seen the Black Kunoichi Uncensored swimming? Have you seen it? I don't even know, bro. I don't know what you want me to tell you, bro. East Coast rapper. Okay, cool. Wish you could play on version 1.0 version and do the Kunoichi glitch, but you don't have the discs. Gonna get it as soon as you get a chance, though. No way you can play. Oh, what? Yeah, Romaine, what you saying? You saw the swimming shit. He's just like, bro, what the fuck? What the fuck are they got me out here playing? Yeah, I rate you, Romaine. Just, not like, I don't mean this in like a FOMO way, like, go and buy it now. But I just mean anyone who is thinking that they would like to play the 1.0 version of the game one day, I would recommend probably that you buy it sooner rather than later. Only because probably at a certain point in time, the 1.0 discs are probably going to go out of circulation and they'll get replaced with 1.2s. And I reckon at that point, anyone who owns a 1.0 is probably not going to want to sell it. Like, I have a couple copies of 1.0. I don't think I'd sell them. So, like, yeah, you might want to try and get one before they start printing 1.2s and 1.3s and putting them on the shelves. Man said there are some guides on the channel here, Romaine. Yeah. It's true what Evo's saying. Yeah, just to make sure you don't fuck your save files up. The next video that's coming out, guys, is going to be about the stat caps. You know, there's like limitations on how high your stats can be. And if your stats are too high, you can't down patch properly. So we're going to have next video I think I'm going to put out is going to be about that, helping you identify your maximum stats. You would have seen me do it 5 minutes ago just there. I looked at my character and I was like, what are the stats saying? And I was happy because they were the right setup. If your stats are any higher than the stats I just showed, you can't down patch. Your save file is going to be bricked. Tempest. Best move to clear mobs, boss, pretty much anything. Plus you get the life steal. Yeah, Tempest is ridiculous. But low-key, Tempest is not the best move in the game. The best move in the game is Infinite Wave. The L1 circle. The reason why that's the best move in the game is because it comes out instantly. The first hit stuns, the last hit causes knockdown, and it hits from range. It's the best move in the game, and it's much cheaper than Tempest. Tempest is 4 burst. Infinite Wave is 2 beta. It's the cheapest, most powerful, most overpowered move in the game. If I had to fight Providence or Elden Atiba and only have one move, it would be L1 circle, Infinite Wave. That move fucking wrecks, bro. Oh, you're doing challenge mode. Who are you fighting? So who's fucking you up? Oh, Providence in the challenge mode. Are they stronger in the challenge mode? You can use L1 square, L1 triangle to power armor through certain attacks. For instance, when you take Belial to 1 HP and he charges up his AoE. Yeah, you can just power through it so long as you got enough health. I just back up from him because I don't like trading. I let him do his attack and then I pull up and lock him back down again. But yeah, if you do certain attacks, a lot of the time stuff like that, I'll use tacky mode as well so I don't have to take damage if I'm going to do a big trade like that. Thanks to your conversation with Luna, you started to set up a save to down patch with Luna. Oh, from yesterday, yeah? You was watching me speak with Luna yesterday. Oh, nice one, Romaine. So you're really tuned in. Man said, thanks to your conversation with Luna, you started to set up a save to down patch to 1.0 when you get the disc. Yeah, keeping the HP under 5,000. Oh, no, not 1,500. It's 1,050, Romaine. That's super important. I hope you're still there in the chat. You didn't cut out. I guess hopefully the video will go up tomorrow with the stacks, caps. And if you're subscribed, you'll see it. I'm going to put the right number in the chat just so there's no confusion. 5,000 HP is correct. 2,200 beta is correct. But your attack needs to be 1,050. If you take your attack all the way to 1,500, it's going to break. Yeah, essential outfits. Exactly. Like on 1.2, I get doing a collectibles run. Cool, go and collect the 1 million outfits because you're on the collectible version. I always troll and call 1.2 or 1.3 cuck patch, but it's basically collectible patch or collector's patch. It's like if you want to get all the trophies and all the shit and everything, you play on 1.3 or whatever. if you're on 1.0, you could still collect all the costumes if you want, but it doesn't really make any sense because, like, if you wanted to wear those costumes, you could just play the updated version of the game. Like, for example, my new save file, it only has uncensored and limited edition costumes, nothing else. There's no filler, just uncensored and limited edition. The one costume that I let in that breaks the rules is Black Wave, because it's just one of the best in the game. Now, let's see if this piece of shit works or if they fucking glitched my shit again, huh? Let's see. The getting into the game, that is. But yeah, big up Luna. I really enjoyed our conversation last night as well, man. Is it true that boss rush is a little bit flat? Is it really fun to jump into a boss fight that you enjoy though? Oh, you said it is true that it's a bit flat, but it's also fun to jump into a boss. At the end of the day, what other developer... No. Evo made a good point there, you know, when he said what other developer had New Game Plus. I quit Ghost of Tsushima because there was no New Game Plus. I beat Ghost of Tsushima. I was pissed there was no New Game Plus, so I beat it again, but I ignored all of the side quests. So I've got a Ghost of Tsushima save file set up, which is at the end of the game with everything unlocked, but all the side quests are available. I never got around to playing it because I started playing other games. By the time I got back to the game, New Game Plus was added. It's like that delay in allowing me to receive New Game Plus meant that my New Game Plus playthrough, like, I just spent that time doing other shit, doing a second run. But like, say like this game, if they put out New Game Plus 6 months from now, I probably wouldn't have touched it because it's too much time's passed. I don't care anymore. For me, it's so important that a game has New Game Plus because I'm the type of person, I'll beat a game in like 2-3 days. The game's done, you know? If I'm doing all the explorative shit, maybe not, but like typically I can beat a game really quick. Come on! Fuck it. So see, anyone that's down patching on 1.3, I recommend you delete it. So like you've just up patched and blah 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 blah, and you deleted your up patch, yeah? When you put the disc in, right? What I'm recommending you to do is when you put in the disc and it pops up and it starts downloading, delete it. And then eject the disc and put it back in and then download it a second time. Because what I've noticed, and it's been happening to me consistently, it's happened to me at least like 5 times today. The first time I attempt to download the disc, when it gets to this point, instead of loading me in, it pops up the warning like, oh, please update the game. And I think they've done that as like a... I don't think they can actually stop it yet, but they've done it as like a... It's meant to fuck with you. So it's meant to like scare you a little bit or make you be like, oh, it doesn't work. Oh, and make you give up. Do you get what I'm saying? Don't give up. Just delete it and start again. Bunch of pussios. Wow, we finally got the Matrix 11 set back. I just realized it works. Oh shit, we're not in yet. We still have to triple, quadruple, 1,000,000% check it, but like, it's looking like it works. You hope that they keep updating this for a bit while they work on the next game. I hope that they spend a lot of time on this game and don't just move on straight to the next one. I think it'll be really nice if like, I'd like a full DLC expansion with like a new area. Free areas would be nice. But at the same time, that's why this game is a piece of shit, bro. I don't give a fuck what update comes out because it's going to be censored, so I'm not going to want to play it. In a way, it's cool because it reminds... Do you remember everyone said this game is like a 2000s game? It is like a 2000s game. Smoke break, by the way. It is like a 2000s game in the sense that... Do you remember back in the day, games couldn't be patched? I was talking about this. You couldn't patch games. So the version you got on the disc was the version you had forever. I kind of feel like that's how this game's going to be for me. I mean, because I might interact with some DLC... But if the game's still censored, I know I'm never going to stay on that version. I just play the DLC and then leave. Hey, probably I haven't scrolled down enough yet, but hey, the homies that beat the boss rush and downpatched, what happens? Did they let you keep Neuralink? If you let her go... It's like tough luck with the one shots. Yeah, exactly, Optic. That's exactly how she works. That's exactly how Providence works. So you've already beaten her. You're just in the challenge mode. I get you. But yeah. If you can keep Providence locked down, then it's fine. But as soon as you let her move, it's over for you. And that's kind of like how we got Sony and Shift Up right now. We got them locked down. They're giving us like fucking Holiday Bunny reskins and shit. That's how under pressure they are. We just need to keep applying pressure. And if we keep applying the pressure, we'll get all this shit. I'm pretty sure we would. Up until like recently, I wouldn't have thought it was possible to get everything put back. But I think you, after the mistakes they made with the patch, I think you could get everything put back. But we probably won't because the whole community is folded. Not only the Ongbao parries. Oh, he parries everything Providence throws. We might have to watch, I might have to watch it still. Two speed gears and 2 burst charges. I use 2 speed gears and a burst charge, but I also use a shield penetration. But I could get how, burst charges. Oh, because he's doing the parries, that's why. He's doing the parry counters, of course. So when you say he parries everything, but you see some of the stuff he has to dodge, right? Like the laser beams and stuff, you have to dodge. This is so hype for me, by the way. I'm extremely hype right now. Fuck yeah, what are you saying, baby? From the same camera angle and everything. This is, I haven't updated this save. For those of you that are aware of like everything we've been doing, this save file that I just updated, this is the same save file that originally broke the Stalker softlock. Do you understand? This is the save that broke the Stalker softlock back in the day. You get what I'm saying? This is the one that did it. And like, that was such a significant thing to be done. And like the save file was so clean, had no issues. So many people had issues, right? So I didn't want to touch the save file and cause any issues. So I just left it. Like I played on it a lot. I would run it to the end of the game, but I would never update it. And I finally updated this save file. She's got new costumes. She's she's up. So the reason why I updated it was for the autonetic bondage. I felt like the Eve that set the game free deserved the autonetic bondage. 100%. And she's got the black Kunoichi Uncensored, which we didn't expect. It was a nice gift. We got the white Kunoichi Uncensored, which was a gift. And we also went and got the sporty yellow because it's sick as fuck. And when we're in the like nasty areas where all the monsters are gross, we finally have like a hazmat suit that we can rock. Do you guys think that the devs gave us black Kunoichi and white Kunoichi as 1.0 players? Because there is a little part. You see how I said I'm like 70-30? The 30% of me that's still with them really believes that they actually leave us 1.0 because they care about us and they want us to be able to play the game still. A part of me still does really believe that in a big way. Right, so that was fucking sick. It only took 3 hours. I expected it to take 6 or some shit. Let's fucking go. Let's just have a look at her quick before we leave, man. We let her have a little run around. Wow. Yeah, this outfit is caked the fuck up, bro. It's catwalk season. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about with that midsummer stuff. I mean, I really don't. I'm not gonna lie, man. I really don't. I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue what they're talking about, bro. For real. I just don't. I don't, man. I legit, I don't. I don't know what they're talking about. Right, let's get on to the other save file and go and farm up these skill points, bro. That's nice. We're finally doing what it says on the tin. Wow. Any of you guys like know how important that was to me? That was really important. I know not everyone will. Probably people from way back, like maybe like Evo, Reezy, you know, people that have been following it for a long time. But like, if any of you understand how important that moment was to me, that was like probably about 100 hours of gameplay went into that moment there. easily 100 hours of gameplay. And like, it wasn't just 100 hours of it was about 100 hours of my own gameplay, plus like hundreds of hours of other people's gameplay who were like playing the game, testing all the patches and reporting back to me their findings. And like all of their information helped me like navigate, improve, avoid, etc, 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 and then like meditate on different ways that I could trip shit out. And so it's like that save file I just made, you know, like when you see all the guides and shit, you like see all the guides on the channel and you're like, this is so cool, wow, what the fuck. That save file I just made, basically I make the guides for you guys, but if I had just sat down and watched all the guides, I just did what I would have done if I had like been given the information. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's not a regular save file, that's my master save file, bro. Anytime you watch me testing anything or trying to figure anything out, it was always done from that save file. That's the master save, bro. And we just updated it together. I normally only ever do that shit offline because it's such an event. Do you see what I'm saying? We did attempt that about a week or so ago, but it was ripped because the beta got reset because I picked up too many cores, so we had to do it again today. I'm very happy that it worked flawlessly. I'm really, really over the moon, to be honest. I'm so happy. A large part of me was concerned that they were going to brick the shit with their method. When the down patch worked, I was happy, but obviously Daniel Yang, he's someone I have a lot of respect for. And he was in the chat the other day, or in the comments on a video today, sorry, talking about how he had noticed certain changes. He was like, wow, like, you know, because he does a lot of up patching, down patching. And he was just explaining that he'd noticed a lot of changes. And he was concerned about the Stalker behaving differently. So I'm really happy. That's part of the reason why we went there so early instead of doing this. So I'm really happy we went there. I'm really happy it worked. I'm really fucking just like so just chill right now. I'm so fucking happy, man. Like, because having that save file in place, that means they can, like, say I was saying about they might brick the save file compatibility. Now that I've got that shit set up, it doesn't matter what they do. They can't take it from me because basically I'm very close to having my always offline save file established. I just want to get this one to max level and that's it. No lag whatsoever, right? Yeah, that was clean, man. That was clean. The first time I tried to download the update, it lagged the fucking stream out. Maybe I had other shit running in the background or something and that stuff's off now. I'm not sure. But yeah, so it's really, I'm really happy that the I've like all of today and yesterday I was able to update using the wire, and it just meant that shit was possible, man. Using the Wi-Fi is cool, but like you can be there for like an hour, sometimes more, 2-3 hours. A guide on how to set up a character from 1.0 would be appreciated. No worries, Remain. Let me write it on my list because I've done it a few times now, so I'm getting quite good at it. Right, so let me write it up. I'm just gonna, yeah, so here I'm gonna put 1.0 new character fast setup. Cool. Nice one. Yeah, Remain. I thought that would be a good idea for a video, and I you know, like I said, asking the chat and seeing you come back with that, nice one. I'm gonna make sure I put it together, especially if I know there's already people out there that are telling me they'll appreciate it, because I'd enjoy making that video as well. I'll put like skill tree, you know, the most important skill trees, etc, all of that stuff. Because like on your first, if you put it on story mode, you probably won't have no problems. But like I did it on normal for the vibe the first few times. And so like the first playthrough is the hardest part, and you just want to make sure you have the right skills to just help you get through the game quickly and not be like fucking around, you know, having enemies give you trouble. You just want to be killing everything super fast. On my last run, the first time I did the first playthrough in like 12-13 hours, because the most important part is that you finish new game, because you need your new game plus abilities. But like the quickest one I did, it was the other day, and it only took 8 hours, and I was really happy about that. I was like, well, we did it in 8 hours? Fuck, man, let's go. Oh, you as well, Epic Phenomenon. You think that would be good? Make a video on how to set up the game. All right, cool, we'll do it. from scratch. Like I'll show it from scratch as a guide, like for players who are already got their stats too high. So I'll show you like, hey man, if your save file is bricked, like, this is how you set one up real quick. Because if you do it right, like it might take longer than it took me, just because I've done it so many times now. But like if you do it right, you could do it in a day. And like if you didn't have that much time in a day, you could do it over like maybe 2 or 3 days. It doesn't have to be like weeks and weeks or anywhere near as long as your first playthrough. Like you could literally, like if you had the whole day, you could do it in one day. Nice one, man. Nah, remain an epic phenomenon. Don't worry, I got you. I appreciate you guys hear me with the feedback. I'm gonna put that guide together still. I was thinking of doing a guide just on like the stats alone, and I was thinking of doing a guide on like farming this area, but probably instead of doing those 2 separate ones, I'll still do them, but I might just focus on doing a combined one that's gonna feature both of that information and also all the other information you would need. Ah, fucked it up. He's gonna turn around. Oh, we got him. You say it stayed on the up patch for you. You talking about the clothes, yeah? Oh, when you up patched your swimsuit stayed. I wonder how that works, cause like I wonder how that works. Like maybe it's different for some. I'm sure you guys have heard me say that there's like, I'm pretty sure that there's small things that like as a player you wouldn't really notice, but there's like things that you do on your account that changes the way the game recognizes it, and that's why like certain things only happen to certain people. Like certain people will report some random shit and you'll be like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like there's certain things that like mad people will report because they're like common inconsistencies, but there's certain like there's certain ones that it's just like, only one person out of 1,000 will ever mention them, and you'll be like, I don't know how the fuck you managed to make that pop, but like, yeah, you better start a different save. You stopped the bus rush as well. By the way, what are the best gears for Eve? Oh, you finished doing it, yeah? All right, optics. The best gears for Eve, low-key, they kind of depend on what you're trying to achieve. I don't have them right now, but the best setup would be a beta trance with a burst trance, 2 attack speeds, a beta charge, and we got she's online. She's online. She's online. Are you dumb? All right, bro, you was asking what's the best setup. This is the best build in the game. Beta trance with a burst trance, 2 attack speeds, a beta charge, and a beta recovery. You can adjust it to your playstyle because different playstyles might want different things. I've done a full breakdown on the channel about this build if you want the link to that, but it's basically like, this one makes your beta stronger, this makes your burst stronger, your attacks are fast as fuck. When you're hitting them, your beta charges more. When you're getting hit, your beta charges. So it doesn't matter if you're dealing damage or receiving damage, either way, your beta goes up. Now when you're fighting Elden Atiba, depending on if like he hits me a lot. So when I'm fighting Elden Atiba, I will swap out the beta charge for a burst recovery. So I have 2 recoveries. So every time I'm getting hit, I'm charging up mad energy. And if I'm fighting Providence, I'll have attack speeds, I'll have a beta charge, but here I'll swap this out for a shield penetration. Yeah, because Providence doesn't really do much damage to me. She either one-shots me or she doesn't hit me. So it's like, with Providence, I prefer to have the shield penetration because her health bar is really long and Providence's shield is ridiculous. So like having the shield penetration just helps you bring her health down faster. Oh shit, he saw me because I got the wrong gears on. Oh, Daniel Rodriguez, you would like one as well? Man, alright, cool. I gotta go to this festival tomorrow, but I'm thinking like if I wasn't going there, that's probably what I'll do. So yeah, I'll see how the time goes. I probably won't have time to put one out in the morning because that video, I'll imagine, I'll see. I'll probably film it and see how long it takes to film. And once I know how long the footage is, that's when I'll know if I'll be able to edit in time or not. I think the festival starts at like 12 or some shit. But yeah, wow, so much positive feedback on that idea, man. Now I'm gonna put that one next. That's going to the top of the list. At first I thought it was just one person. Now it's like 2, now it's like 3, now it's like 4 of you guys. It's like, yo, bro, that's the one. Hit that one, hit that one. So yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for the feedback, man. I'm gonna put that shit together for you. I'd love to make that video. It would be really fun to go over. And it sounds like you guys would enjoy watching it and like getting the information. So yeah, let's do it. Fucking spiders. If you guys are in the middle of the game, if any of you guys are trying to get set up, what I'm doing right now is I'm just farming skill points. I think there's probably another farm, probably out there in the desert or something. I reckon there'd be some other... Oh wow, where did that guy go? I reckon there'd be some other endgame farm locations. But this is one that I just know is like nice, easy, the route's cool. It's kind of brain dead as well, you can just bang it. And the points are not bad, the points here are good, man. So like this will probably end up in that guide. Because this will be like recommended as like the mid-level farming location or whatever. In fact, you know what? On this account, I can probably push the story, you know. Why? Yeah, because this one needs autonetic bondage. So maybe that's what we'll do. Let's push the story on this one. This one needs to go forward now. It can progress. What are we doing here? Do we have a mission? Reboot? Nah, fuck that. Oh, we're going to Hôtesse Lavoie. Alright, well, let's do that then. Because I want to get the autonetic bondage on this account as well. That's basically the next thing to do. Is get the black version of Sporty Yellow for this character. Or for this account. And also pick up not just the black version of Sporty Yellow. What else do we want to pick up? Oh yeah, she needs some motherfucking cans. She needs a second resurrection as well. Yeah, so she needs to get a second resurrection by picking up 35 cans. She wants a Sporty Yellow and she wants a autonetic bondage.
What is...
But it's not a Sporty Yellow, it's like a Sporty Black. I just don't remember the name. Anytime I get into forced slow walk, we just do this.
Like it. I can read a variety of data from this.
This costume is cold.
It isn't much, but I can still feel traces of memories in it.
It's a description or an advertisement for the electrolyte solution. Funny seeing you so interested in some old item. Well, they're kind of pretty in their own way. But if you're that worried about it, why don't I make a cabinet to store them?
All right then. As long as it's not a burden for you.
Oh,
Damn, this 1.2, 1.3 shit is a fucking scam for real, right?
I'll prepare it right away.
I spent a little bit of time on Uppatch today. That shit is whack compared to... What the fuck? It's not whack. It's like, it's the same game, but it's like... Obviously, when we're doing those troll shit, like... It's just like, why? Why are they like this?
It's a dead end.
Cold-hearted, man.
Wow.
Don't worry, we're going to put out the character guide, man, so you guys can get your 1.0 save file set up real quick. Don't worry, we're going to put that shit out. I appreciate you guys for hitting me with that feedback. We're going to make that one, like, we're taking that idea to the top of the list. Gotta come up with like a title that's easy. Oh wow, I just realized we're doing Abyss Lavoie right now without looking at the map. Did you guys notice that? I like looked at the map once to figure out what we were doing, and we're like autopiloting it straight to Abyss Lavoie. There it is down there. You know, like I had to play the game a good 10-11 times to be able to do this, right? I didn't even try and do it just now. I just kind of autopiloted it, and it's only while I was doing it I'm like, oh shit, son, you're doing it. You're running through the wastelands. You're not even looking at the map. That's some overpowered shit. The wastelands is like a labyrinth. What a sick attack. Yeah, Evo's right. You see when Evo was saying like, oh, you know, but what a generous New Game Plus. Having New Game Plus in this game is so good. Like, it's made me so happy. Imagine if the game didn't have New Game Plus. You know how whack this shit would be? It would basically be unplayable. Like, you'd beat it once and you'd just be like, yeah, okay. Little spider bitch. See, something else I like about this version of the game is the fact that I know it's harder. I kind of like that still. I like knowing that it's harder. It's like, oh, it's a little bit harder, is it? Wait, this character needs cores still, right? Let me just make sure. Yeah, she needs cores. Yeah, so let's pick up these cores. Let's just, I'm just going to autopilot on these fools because I want to read some of this chat. Outside, they see 1.3 as a win. You think it made the game hotter? And oh, what, like it made it more hype? Like it built up the hype. That's good. If it built up the hype, that's good. Because it can build up the hype and then hopefully that... I just hope that the hype leads to... Well, I guess I don't hope anything, you know. Let shit do what it wants to do, bro. But, like, it would be cool if the hype brought good things, you know. It would be cool if the hype, like, helped us get the game set free for real. Because, like, I know you guys hear me talking all of this, like, Kusoni shitted up talk, yeah. But, like, I would love it if they just fucking fixed everything and just put it back. You know, if they just put all the cat costumes back, blah, 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 blah. Like, that would be sick. It would be cool, man. You'd be rocking. But it's just part of me just knows they're not going to do that. So I just don't ever think about it because I'm just like, yeah, they're not going to do that. You already know it.
I can see the entrance to Altus Lavoir.
You can't fight for too long because your finger hurt. You had trigger finger for several months and they still hurt. I remember you saying that. I remember you saying that. What game gave you the trigger finger? Man said you just see shitted up for what they are. Yeah. It was a bit difficult. At first when you hear shift up, you're like, shift up, you guys are alright, right? And then, like Daniel Yang said, they shitted up themselves. And once they shitted up themselves, it became impossible to ignore. It's like you're in the nightclub or something, you know, and you're there and you're looking cool with the homies or whatever, and like the bitches is there and they're like, yo, who's them fly G's over there? And you're like, yeah, them fly bitches. And one of your friends shitted on themselves. And it's like running down their leg. It's like there's a little puddle. And it's like, you know, like at first you and the homies are just like, what's that smell? But like no one says anything because it's like it's new. But then after a while you clock, you're like, there's something wrong here, man. There's something wrong here. And then like even the bitches start looking at you and the homies funny. And then you look and you realize there's a puddle of shit. And you look at your homie and you're like, you shitted on yourself. Is that what you did? I feel like that's exactly what Shift Up did. They came around us and they acted all cool and we let them in the crew, like, and then they just shitted on themselves.
I underestimated your ability to fight on equal footing with the Alpha Natiba. It was an honor.
Remember you had to do a new run because you broke your original run.
We
Oh yeah, okay, I'm with it.
Yes.
Don't worry, Optics. I've been there.
Lavoir
Man said you remember the grind hell. Come on, Optics. Man knew. I told you there was some motherfuckers who knew.
However, with you,
that grind was for this save file, the one that we're currently playing on. But like, you know already basically the two save files are one save file. Like, it's just that I have them both so that I can get past the Stalker and still stay offline. I'm really looking forward to doing that playthrough for the first time. That's gonna feel like so epic. To get to the Stalker and not have to up patch, down patch. To just get there, kill him, load the other save file and then finish the game. It's gonna feel so good. That's what all of this has been for, man. Smoke break. Come on, bitch. The fuck? You saw it on PSN where you can now stream play it. What can you
The
stream
drone
play?
scan isn't working either. Hold on.
It's some bullshit on PSN Plus, bro.
There's an unusual
I tried to
electromagnetic
stream play
security
Asura's
obstructing
Wrath
the
because I was paying for my subscription
It
once,
should be Natiba's
and
right
like back then they would let you play Asura's Wrath.
Equipping the drone
Oh,
still
they took it
possible.
off now
Same
as well. I
goes
can't
for
remember what it was,
shooting
but there was some shit that I used to have access
guess
to.
we should
Oh,
thank
that was
somebody
it.
for that.
Back in the day, if you had the
It's more
PS
than
Plus
enough.
subscription,
Entering now.
you could play Asura's Wrath through the stream service, the Stream It Now, whatever the fuck. Even though I pay the same money now as I used to pay then for the basic plan, I no longer am able to access that Asura's Wrath stream unless I pay for the premium, even though it's a fucking PS3 game. So it's like, I thought that was nuts. I was like, hold on, I'm paying the same amount of money. How did you manage to take features away from me? I didn't realize that you did this. Like, I kind of went to it and I was like, oh yeah, maybe I'll have a look and see if that Stream It Now stuff works, that I'm using a wire and not on the
From
Wi-Fi and
outside,
blah, blah,
the
blah, blah,
ruins
blah.
looked old.
Nah, they took it away.
Inside,
Wow, she was glitching the fuck out. We're gonna have to allow her. Did you see her
something
glitching
about
on the
this
stairs?
feels off to me.
We gotta wait till she's on the flat.
Time period doesn't seem to line up at all.
I feel the same.
Costume is nuts. Try the Korean dub. Hey Romaine, you gotta catch us. You know we got the Japanese edition over here. We would be playing in Japanese right now if I wasn't basically I can't, the stuff that I'm doing right now is like crucial save file setup, and I can't do this on the Japanese version because my save file is not going to register properly. But yeah, as soon as we finish this and we're doing our playthroughs, low. As soon as we finish this and we're doing our main playthroughs again, I might even put the clock on. I was saying that as well. I might start doing speed runs because we're pretty good with the time at this point. But yeah, we'll probably be doing some Japanese runs, man. So far, the favorite languages from the homies in the channel is English, Japanese, and Korean. Korean is the only language we haven't done a full run though. We typically stick to English because I feel like most people popping in the chat are probably going to be English speakers. We've done the Japanese because I really like it and I wanted to hear it. I ordered the Japanese edition specially so that like, I could share it with the stream and we could enjoy it together. But for sure, there's room for a Korean playthrough. I guess someone has to like request it. I had a bunch of people say like, the Korean one's really good, man. But no one's pulled up and been like, Korean full playthrough now, Tokyo, what the fuck? It's like, you know, but we'll get there though. Where's these motherfuckers? Oh shit, the joint. I almost dropped the joint. Fuck. Get out of my way. Trying to fuck up the party. Rocketed that motherfucker off the map. Look at this fucking futuristic spaceship motherfucker. Don't even have no fucking doors. How is Eve even able to open the doors? Maybe it just lets her in because she's like an Android ADOS or some shit. I wonder how this like handprint thing recognizes Eve. Yeah, Elden Lord, man said it's far from over. I don't know exactly what it is, but I'm guessing man's talking about these motherfuckers. Yeah, yeah. These motherfuckers think it's done. It's not done. We just got started, bro. What are you talking about? They're like giving us goofy like fucking stand-in costumes because they're so on the back foot. No, this is so jokes. Didn't we just do this like 10 minutes ago on the other save file? I'm such a funny guy. Let's fucking go. I saw someone on Reddit one day talking about this room, and they were like, oh my god, is something wrong with the save file? Like, every time I try to go through the door, it keeps closing. I think the game's broken. I was like, oh my god, you're so funny, bro. You're so funny. You actually like put this shit up on Reddit. You are so funny. I like you so much, man. I hope you get past the door, bro. And I hope when you get past the door, you reflect on how funny that post is. That guy is a G, man. Whoever that was that put that post up on Reddit is a fucking G. He was like, there's this door, man. And like, when I press the button, the door keeps closing. Like, I don't know what's going on. I think the game is broken. I'm like, wow. Wow. You are a crazy fool, man. You crazy fool. Party on, player. Shit it up, anti-hero. I know you said shift up, anti-hero. But whenever I see shift up in the chat, I try my best to say shit it up. Man said shit it up, anti-hero. Triangle, circle, X square. No, no. They for sure have some non-disclosure. Yeah, for sure. Kusoni put the gag in them motherfuckers. Triangle, circle. Poor shift up, man. Oh, you bitch. Oh, what the fuck, dog? Oh my god, what are they doing? Did you see that horse shit?
Great. Let's move to the next area.
Right, yeah. Motherfucking shift up got fucked up, bro. Because it's like, we're sticking them up for the titties. Sony's sticking them up for the titties, but in a whole different way. You know, Sony's got the gun to their head, and Sony's like, the titties are ours. You know you're not allowed to give them the titties, right? And we're here like, the titties are ours. You're not allowed to give them the titties. Both of us are saying the same thing. Shift up is getting fucked up by everybody right now. They got non-disclosure agreements coming out the arse. They're not even allowed to talk. They don't even know what to say. They can't even take a side. They can't even pick a side. All they have to do is just give everybody anime titties. Imagine what they must think of us. You know, like, they're not even from this side of town. Imagine they're like, let's try putting a game out over there. Yeah, let's try doing that. And they come over here and they check out the neighborhood, and it's this. It's just like two mobs. You got like one set of guys in suits, and then you got another bunch of like gamer dudes who are like high as fuck, and we're all just like the whole fucking countries, like all the countries, they all just lost their mind. Like, what the fuck is that? Anime titties? It's just lost our minds. But I mean, like, we're pretty cool over here. We're having fun with the anime titties. I low-key wonder about the devs sometimes, and I'm like, I bet if like the devs found our shit, they'd be like, these guys are cool. Like, I don't even think they'd be pissed. I think they'd be like, these guys are cool. You think they put the ninja costumes in for us? Something makes me think they put the ninja costumes in for us. Because they must have known. They must have known that people were going to expose the ninja costumes on Down Patch. They must have known. There's no way they did it. They couldn't have known. And they did it anyway. I like to think they did it for us. Even if they didn't. Even if they're in Sony's pocket. Did you hear people talking the idea that... What's the idea people was talking? It was an interesting idea. I'm just trying to remember what it was. It was about these shift up motherfuckers. The idea that they snuck these costumes in. The idea that like they didn't even tell Sony they were putting these costumes in. They just snuck it in. Imagine if they end up censoring them. That would be so funny. Censor them in a future patch. This costume is so fucking sick. Where's the enemy? See, if you do this really good, you can do it without popping them. But the past 2 times I come here, I've popped it still. Oh, we did it this time. Nice. Man said he popped all of these thinking, I'm gonna get a costume. He just got mad trash mobs. That was very clean. That was like super clean, man.
Great. Success.
Success. Yeah, I'm excited. I've never done this. I've never put a speed run timer on a stream before. I'm kind of excited to fuck with that live split thing. I mean, if it like stresses me out, I might just leave it, and because like I'm not really trying to stress myself out. But like, basically, if you do a new game, your time would be locked in anyway, because you get to see your time at the end when you've beaten it. But like, if you do New Game Plus, it doesn't work that way. You could do a New Game Plus one, but you'd have to like basically just count the time from the beginning and add it afterwards. But it's less, like, I feel like for the viewer as well, that's less engaging, because it's not like you get to see the real time at the end. You get to see like, I don't know, whatever ridiculous time, and then like we're gonna, you know, I'd rather just have something cool on the screen. And like for me as well, I don't want to have to run it and have to like calculate it afterwards. I just want to know like, yo, what was the time? Shift Up wants to please everyone, the gamers and the overlords. Kunoichi has them by the balls. They have no balls. They have no balls. Maybe they had balls once. I feel like when they came up with the idea of the game, at that point in time, maybe they had balls. Or maybe things is just different out there on their side of town, so you don't need balls over there to come up with this kind of shit. But I feel like on this side of town, if you want to try and put something like this to market, you need big balls of steel, man. You can't be out here trying to put this shit to market with no tiny little balls, because you're gonna get squished. So like, Sony's pulling up right now with the Vice Grip. They're squishing them nuts, bro. They're squishing them nuts like little grapes. They're getting crushed right now, and it's like, yeah, man. I don't know. I don't think Shift Up has got balls of steel. Like I said, I think they got grapes. They getting squished.
Damn. We're stuck.
But if they did, I mean, maybe they did once, but something happened to them. If they did once, something happened to them. Sony took their balls. Maybe they're ballless. Maybe they got no balls, because Sony took them already. In like some strange kind of like initiation ritual. You know, it's like, oh, you want to be exclusive. Well, you know. And you know, Shift Up was like, are you sure? And they were like, don't worry, everybody did it. Naughty Dog did it. Square Enix did it. All the cool guys do it. And you know, Shift Up was looking around the room like, are you sure? And motherfucking Kitase was there, you know. And like, who's the Naughty Dog guy? Cuckman was there. And they were in the corner, and they were like looking kind of strange, and they were looking at the Shift Up guy, and they were like, yeah. We all did it. We all did it. It's fine. And then Shift Up, Sony pulled out the fucking, they pulled out the butter knife, and they took Shift Up's nuts right then and there. That was probably what happened like 5 minutes before the guy went on stage and lied and said that the ugly costumes are the original Vision. Do you remember? I used to think there was a sniper rifle off stage like pointing at him like, say what the fuck we tell you. I don't even believe that no more. I believe the new narrative, which is that like prior to him going on stage, he was backstage and Sony cut his nuts off. They just cut his nuts off. In front of his, like, you know, in front of his homies and shit. In front of his peoples. And they didn't just cut his nuts off. They were like, you know, he had to say thank you afterwards. They were like, now say thank you. He was like, thank you, Sony. Thank you, Sony. Thank you so much. Do you get me? And it just destroyed him. That's why he went on the stage and lied. That must be what happened. What do you guys think happened? Come on, baby. We gotta go and get this money, dog. Now, this playthrough don't really need to be picking up low lore. But part of me kind of thinks I should pick up lore anyway, just because, like, Unyan. Part of me wants to pick up lore anyway, because I feel like you never know. You might go for fucking, you know. Oh no, this playthrough fully doesn't need any lore because it's gonna get reset. So that's perfect. Yeah, I can just ignore the whole thing. Unyan. Oh, it's Unyaun. Unyaun.
It worked.
Unyawn, Adam, unyawn. You know what that means, right? It means shut the fuck up, Adam. He's always talking so much shit, this guy.
Wind is making it hard to
You know who else talks a lot of shit? Roxanne. Anytime, bro, I found out the hard way today when I was making that guide, bro. Anytime you go and you talk to Roxanne, bro, she talks like...
blow it up and the plan will stop.
And because I'm reloading sick, there's one like special interaction with Roxanne where she triggers this mission with you. And bro, that takes like half an hour. Even if you're skipping through it, it still takes like half an hour. And it's like...
Let's get out of here.
It's like, bro, she talking for so long, bro. And because I was reloading my save, I went through that conversation today like 5 times or some shit. And it's like, when you're like semi-tilted trying to like film and edit this thing, that's taken like 3 hours already. Like you're only like 3 hours into the film, right? You didn't realize it was gonna be like 6 hours of edit. But like, when you're like semi-tilted trying to get the job done and you pull up on Roxanne and she talks and talks and talks and talks and talks, it's just like, bro, Roxanne, please, would you fuck off and die, man? And just give me the costume. Jeez. I ain't got no problem with Roxanne, but the way that she does that, like, it just makes me want to fuck with Kaya more. Like, Kaya's cool, man. Kaya still be talking, but like, damn if Roxanne can chat, bro. Alright, let's get these passwords. Left, left, down, up, down, 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 right, right, up, right, left, up, down, right. We did it. Dr. Jewel, the fuck is up? Thank you for following, homie. You know this shit is rocking, right? Thank you so much. I'm having a good time, man. I appreciate that shit. Now let's go and kill this boss and wear these sexy costumes and like smoke these motherfuckers. But of course it's not me, it's Eve wearing these sexy costumes. I'm actually wearing a snooty or a snuddy or a snuddy. I don't know what you call these things. But they're like these giant fluffy hoodies and they're mad warm and shit. I feel like an Eskimo. But yeah, it's fucking going to the Mizoon. Wait, why is that thing green? Oh, I was worried we was on the wrong patch. That thing's green because see, look at this costume collection. What the fuck? Bro, let me just chill for a minute. The fuck are you talking about, bro? Huh? You see the collection? Bro, I don't even want to hear it. I don't even want to hear it. Do you see the collection, dog? Do you even see this shit? What the fuck? Do you even understand what you're looking at? What the fuck? Bro, these ones here, they're all limited edition, right? So whatever, but like, they're all rare in their own way. But like, 1, 2, well, this one counts, but like, you know, whatever the fuck. So we say 1, 2, 3, 4, motherfucker! We're gonna go and get the 5th one right now. The Killer Bee one. Well, you want a 1.3, you get 2 costumes and they're shit. On this version, you get 5 because they just gave us. You get 6 because they gave us another one. Are you dumb? Do you understand how many uncensored costumes we have now? The other day we had like 3 or some shit. We had 4. Now we got like 6. We got 6 uncensored costumes on this version of the game. It's so many. I'm holding up a hand. I'm like 6. There's only 5 fingers. That's how many. There's so many. I need another hand. It's 6 now, motherfucker. Like this. It's like this. That's how many uncensored costumes we have on 1.0. Yeah. Yeah. Grum's out here talking that, oh, but we won. Oh, but we go fuck yourself, man. Well, not like fuck him, man. You know, that's just the way I talk. I don't know him, like, you know, because I did say his name. So, like, I just want to be clear, you know, I don't even know that guy. I don't have no problem with that guy. I'm just saying, like, go fuck yourself to, like, whoever, man. I don't know who it is, but, like, whoever it is, you know who you are. Go fuck yourself, man. You know? Free Stellar Blade, dog. The fuck? Shit, man. I know motherfuckers got mad costumes. You know what I know? You know what I know, bro? I know there's certain motherfuckers who have played this game for more than 100 hours and they have every single bro, they've got every single costume in the game. I know it. And you see when they see this shit, they're like, wait. But I've got every costume in the game. Why the fuck don't I have that? Who is this fucking idiot? He doesn't have shit. He's got like 2 costumes. How does this guy have like 2 costumes, but his shit is so fucking rare, I can't even get it? Exactly. Because that's how we play games over here, man. Now I'm going to stop talking shit and we're going to go and kill this boss, okay? It's wonderful time to be alive, you know. We don't even need to buy that shit. We need to buy this. Let's go kill this boss. Where's the bullets at, motherfucker? Guns and money. It's party time. It's like some it's like some what is it called? Is it like Stockholm syndrome? What's that syndrome motherfuckers get where like they're being abused but like they get used to it and they start enjoying the abuse, or like they fall in love with the abuser? It's like that's how like you know the motherfuckers that are happy about this shit, that's kind of like what's going on here. Motherfuckers getting smacked over the head back to back with the censorship so much that they started to like it, that now that it's like when they get hit with censorship they celebrate and they're like, oh, we won. It's like low. Is that what happened to you motherfuckers? You lot getting hit with censored Kunoichis and calling it a small win. You must be smoking crack. Come on, you motherfucker, open that shit up. Alright, now we gotta light him up quick. Empty the clip. I think he's dead. You think he's dead? Yeah, I think he's dead. Let's stay away from that nasty ass miasma. I know I'm mad far behind in the chat and you lot must be saying some funny things because you guys are funny as fuck. If there's anyone asking questions, please you guys try and help them. Also, if I'm not there yet, there's links in the description like to the guides you need to set up these fucking things. And I do read everything in the chat, so just like you just gotta chill and wait for me to get there. Don't like trip, because some people get impatient. Not many, only like one loser got impatient one time. But I do like to answer people, and I just want you to know.
You should head back.
I'll be there in a second, dog. Kusoni has them by the balls. They ain't got no balls, man. Yo, Tokyo, you're taking back your words. We didn't win shit. Yeah, Epic Phenomenon knows. Epic Phenomenon gonna watch the shit. He saw like, you know, like, one of my elders, he taught me back in the day, he said, listen, bro, he said, you might know something in your mind. You might even like know it in your heart. You might know it's true. He said, you can't just go out there and just start talking shit, because you know what's going to happen. I was like, what's that? He said, motherfuckers is going to fact check you. You know that, right? I was like, oh, really? He said, yeah. He said, there's always going to be some little fucking bitch-made motherfucker who's going to pull up and say, but did you know, but what about the dates? Do you have any evidence? So I don't know if you guys noticed, but if you watch the video I made that says this update is a disgrace,
I'll be waiting.
I'm not just sitting there talking. I've spent like a fucking 10 hours to get all of this evidence and just condense it down. It's not like I'm talking shit for like 45 minutes. It's like 45 minutes of back-to-back information with like 5 minutes of chill vibes at the end. Like, and every single piece of that information is man showing you irrefutable evidence that patch 1.003 is a motherfucking scam and that we did not win shit. And that it's okay if you felt like you did win shit. It's probably because you haven't seen enough of the game for yourself. We even explained that in the video. We're like, listen, bro, if you saw that and you think that's some shit, wait till you see this. And we let you see, like, listen, bro, if you're not familiar with 1.0, you need to understand, like, this is what's going on over here, bro. So, like, that shit they just hit you with, you might think it's cool, but it's a scam. You should have 4 uncensored. You see how we've got 6 uncensored costumes as of today? You guys, you're all supposed to have 4. You're supposed to have your Midsummer set, and you're supposed to have your Kunoichi set. You're supposed to have 4 Kunoichi, my bad. You're supposed to have 4, yeah? How we've got 6. Why do you guys have 2, and then you got 2 bin bags? This is not a bin bag. Why they gotta treat you guys like this? I love you guys. Like, and they just, oh, the shit's here, huh? But we're gonna get Bitcoin, because what account am I on? Yeah, she's already got these suits. She don't need them suits. So that is how it works. So do you guys notice that I was pointing this out? Your pre-order bonus, if you guys are doing this with me and you got your second save files and shit, I'm pretty sure your pre-order and your deluxe bonus, they can only be linked to one save file. Because these used to be on my other character. I linked them to this save file yesterday. Now they're here, but if you go on my other character, they don't show up no more. You see what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure they only link to one save file at a time. Go to the presence chamber. I'm going to let the next cutscene play so I can catch up on the chat, because I'm sure there's a lot of question and conversation in there. And like I said, I don't want to be missing too much. No win here. The patch was a scam to get horny players to back off. Exactly. Horny fucking. I'm going to say this now, yeah? And like I said in the video, I did make a disclaimer saying, like, you have to cut me a bit of slack, because where I come from, we just... I'll say this, but it's cliche to say it, but I'm from London, innit? It's just the way, you know, we a little bit trollish with the things. Don't get emotional. And also, if you feel emotional about games and stuff like that, you're probably in the wrong place for one. And also, like, that's mad unhealthy. So, like, you don't want to be doing that, bro. But yeah, I don't really do the fake thing. Mad times I try to be diplomatic, but when I'm rolling, I'm rolling. Now listen here, yeah. You see what you said? The patch is a scam to get horny players to back off and stop complaining. Yeah, fuck those pieces of shit. You see these motherfuckers, bro. You see what I talk about it in the thing as well. I was like, what? What did I'll quote it. What did I say? Something like, so long as you get to run around in a thong, you motherfuckers is happy. I was like, motherfuckers make me sick, man. Because it's just like, is that the price? Is that all it costs? Do you get what I mean? You give it up for that. But another thing I said in the thing as well is, like, these motherfuckers don't play the game. Like again, I've said Grums' names mad times, and so, like, I don't mean to give the impression I'm getting onto him. It's just like, he's probably the only name I even know connected to this thing, and he kind of, like, it's kind of because of where he said, like, oh, we win, so, like, I know a bunch of articles and other videos said the same thing, but still, I just want to be clear, I'm not trying to, like, super get onto him or anything like that, because that's not what I'm trying to say. But, like, I don't think he plays the game, man. I think he stands up for us because, like, he doesn't like it, but he doesn't play the game. So when he saw the information, he was like, oh, this is great, we won. But he doesn't actually play it to know the intricacies in the way, like, the video I displayed. I would like for Grums to see that video one day, because maybe Grums doesn't know half of the information that's in that video because he doesn't actually play it, right? And if he did know it, he might all of a sudden flip and be like, whoa, 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 whoa. I take back what I said. We didn't win. This is a scam. I heard some people say he was trying to play down the Kunoichi thing, though, saying some shit like, oh, but we didn't know about the Kunoichi before, so it doesn't count because it wasn't advertised that way, so it's fine. And to me, that sounds like some damage control shit. Like, they gave you a bunch of money to shut the fuck up, and you're just, like, trying to chill the community out. How much money do you guys think they gave Grums to say that this is a victory? What do you think the price is? 2 swimsuits.
Once again, thank you.
Now it's your turn.
So who here got the best looking Eve? I don't know, son. For me, the best Eve is my main Eve. You see the Eve that set all the other Eves free? That's the best Eve. She, like, if they're like, oh, who's best girl? But it's best Eve. She's best Eve. The Eve that set all the Eves free. She's the Eve that gave me the best gaming experience I think I've ever had in my life. Because I've never had to actually fight against the code and the publishers and the developers of a game before. Like, I've had to fight against, like, the game. I've had to kind of fight against myself. I've had to maybe, like, fight against some bugs or some weird shit. But, like, this game had me actually fighting against the actual code of the game. Fighting against, like, internet algorithms, forced download, forced patches, forced censorship, political warfare. Like, it was insane, bro. it was like the most insane gaming experience of my entire life. That's why this game is probably going to still remain my favorite game of all time. Like I said, it was Final Fantasy VII. After the remake series, it stopped being Final Fantasy VII because it just didn't feel the same. And it became Nier Automata, but it's like, it's this now for sure. Even though I do consider this and Nier to be on the same level, I just rate them differently. Nier is the best story ever told, and this is the best game ever played.
Different. I see more people.
Plastic curtain. Exactly, Romaine. It's disgusting. What a fucking joke. Shower curtains. You know how it's funny? I'm like at 2 hours back in the chat, and I don't even need to ask what you lot are talking about. I already know. You're talking about that ugly ass bullshit outfit on the up patch, bro. What the fuck? No more softlock, Romaine. So yeah, I'll do a video. I might not even do a video because I mean there's not much need to, but like any of you guys that play this version of the game, I mean there you go. You know, I didn't have no concerns once I saw the down patch work, but after I heard what Daniel was saying, and I know Daniel does a lot of down patching, up patching, I was like, all right, let's fucking have a closer look. So yeah, we got it confirmed, tuned in. New Game Plus still works, Stalker still works. That doesn't mean that, like, you know, oh yeah, we're safe forever. You know, there could be more patches in the future. I have noticed no changes in the actual way the game works, but I have definitely noticed that, like, when I'm reinstalling the disc, it like behaves differently. That there's like an extra kind of like update warning that didn't really used to be there before. So like I still would recommend, if you've seen if you haven't seen it, go on the homepage and look for it. It should be at the front somewhere or in the guides playlist. But I would still recommend doing what I'm doing and setting up your 2 save files. If you don't want to set up 2, at least just make 1 on the other end of the Stalker. The only reason I recommend that is because if they ever brick the up patch, down patch, save file compatibility, you'd never be able to complete a New Game Plus Uncensored run because you get stuck at the Stalker every time. You'd need to up patch. When you up patch, it would brick your save file, right? That's why you see me doing all of this, because I enjoy the game. You guys enjoy watching it be played. I really like running it through. Like, so yeah, just if you really are into this shit and you get what I just said, then yeah, the way you would protect yourself from future save file incompatibility would be by making 2 saves, 1 at the beginning of the game and 1 at the Stalker or after the Stalker. It could be they never fix it. It could be they're unable to fix it, but like I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. It's alive, it's alive. Up patch. Yeah, man said it's alive, it's alive. The unpatched down patch is king. Fucking right, Optics. I'm way back. I'm just at the part where you lot is like celebrating us getting past the Stalker. Fucking right. Fucking right. You hit me with the code. You see, I had it memorized, Romaine. I put myself in the eye because I was high. I was like, ooh. Yeah. N72R5, motherfucker. That wasn't the first time I've been there. I've been there enough times. Wagwan, Adam, where we going now, you crazy bitch? Matrix.
Matrix 11 is
all right, let's go Matrix then, homie.
Extensive, so make sure you're prepared.
Why don't you shut the fuck up? Let's go and get this money, Adam.
Finally.
Yes. And if it.
Yeah. He sounds so fucked up in English, man. He sounds like he's trying to sell you a TV. You know, he sounds like you're walking through the shopping center and you're really trying to get to like the video game store or the clothing store. Maybe you're with your girl or your family. You're trying to get to the Pizza Hut or something. And he's in the middle of the shopping center, like in the middle of the walkway with like a fucking, like a stand. And he's got all these TVs and he's wearing like a suit and tie and shit. And like he works for like Sky or some shit. And when you walk past him, he goes, sir, can I just have a minute of your time? And you look at him kind of funny and you really don't want to give him a minute of your time. And like you look at your girl or whatever and she kind of looks at you and you both look at him and he's like, let me just show you this selection of TVs. Now, do you need a TV at your house? You got a TV at home? Oh, you do? What kind of TV do you have? And you tell him what TV you have and he's like, well, let me show you this. Like that's exactly who Adam is. I wouldn't be surprised if he's playing a long con. Like, you know, at the end of the game when you pull up and he's got his 3 wings, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like another ending where you get there and like literally the whole time he's just been setting you up to buy this epic TV screen. And like you get to the end of the game and instead of transforming into Elden AT, but he just brings out the stand and he's got this god tier TV. It's like 99 million fucking inches wide. And he's like, Eve, listen, I know you want to save the world and all of this shit, but like, I'm just gonna introduce you to the, what's he gonna call it? The Natiba, the Natiba Vision 10,000, you know? It's only 10 Bitcoin, you know, all of that. Like, he's giving it the hard sell. Yo, Adam, where you at, you goofy bitch? Why does he always look like that, man? Why does he always look so fucked up? Yo, Dr. Jewel, what's going on? That's crazy with the donos. You see that shit is cool as fuck, right? We're gonna read that epic message. Let's see what's going on before we start. I'll leave the camera here. Let's let Adam get some camera time, because he's doing it. He's putting his best. Like, you know, he's trying to do the Calvin Klein pose right now. Yo, Dr. Jewel, let's reload that. I always reload them, so we'll run that 3 times still. I appreciate the support and the love from all of you homies, man. You guys are real on some gangster shit. Hello. No way, you made the Free Stellar Blade fucking thing. You're the guy that did it. That's the fuck. Let me just click on this shit. Is that the one that's got the fucking costumes? Bro, I used this fucking website, man. Hey, you guys, I used this fucking website. I went on this shit. Yeah. You know the fuck why? Bro, no one knew. No one knew what the fucking costumes were, bro. Right? So, like, imagine me, yeah? I'm like, you know, I've down patched the shit. I've put the fucking videos up. Everyone's like, yo, this is so sick. We're down patching. And I'm like, yeah, we're doing it. Woo. And like, we're all down patched. No one knows what the fucking costume is Uncensored. Right? We're all just hyped. Because you can see the hard graffiti. The holiday bunny is good to go. The cybernetic bondage titties is to the moon. And you know, like, we're good. Like, we're in. But you don't know what the fuck else. That's why my other character has so much trash costumes. I bought the keyhole dress. I was like, let's just try it out. Censored. So, if you guys don't understand what I'm saying, Dr. Jewel, the person who just donated, and you see him in the chat dropping 1 and 2 messages, Dr. Jewel made a website. I'm going to put the link in the chat, actually. I mean, you guys, it might already be in the chat, but I'm going to put this link in the chat for you guys so you can see it, right? Just so you know what I'm talking about. But basically, this website that Dr. Jewel made is actually like fucking so sick. You can click on that link. It's safe. I clicked on it myself already. It's cool as fuck. Hold on, I'm just scrolling back to where I was in the chat because I wanna, you know, I'm not trying to miss none of the old shit. I will be scrolling back up soon though. But yeah. So he made that website, and basically that website became invaluable. I can't remember who posted it. I think it was Rurouni Kenshin. There's a really cool member of the community called Rurouni Kenshin, and he always pulls up, and anytime he pulls up, he's always got some really valuable information. And he heard me saying one day that I was just like, I have no idea what the fuck is censored versus not censored. Like, I really want to, and he knew that that's what I wanted to do. It took him a while, but he pulled back up one day and he said, yo, you check out this website. He posted that link in the chat or something like, yeah, I think he posted it in the chat. And Dr. Jewel, I used that website. If you see any videos on the channel and shit, like especially the most recent one, where I was able to easily show people like this one is censored, this one is censored, this one. The only reason why I had like so much like super confidence and clarity off of that shit is because I found your website so helpful with the images, just showing you like this is the full set. So I already knew what I knew, but I had no confirmation, and there was no one out there who knew either. No one out, you know, like to put this shit together, all of us, it's loads of different people researching different things. So it's like the information you had, I didn't have it, and I didn't know anybody else who had it. You see what I'm saying? I didn't know anyone who had taken the time to look at all the costumes and figure out what the differences were. So it's like, you're such an amazing person for making that website, and that was some really cool shit. I'm really happy to see you here. Like, that connection you made with Man Off the Donation and letting me know to make sure I saw the chat, like, yo, I made that website. I'm like, wow, man. So like, It's beautiful. I'm gonna scroll down in the chat because I know you're typing there now. And yeah, like I said, I tried to be further back because I like to be caught up. But I think, yeah, today's a special day still. I'm gonna make sure that I'm caught up on all this shit. Hey, what the fuck, you ugly bitch? Let's read this whole message then. Hello, I made the freestellarblade.com website. I'm currently updating the site and noticed you can't uppatch without losing the 2 new uncensored swimsuit outfits. I posted more details in the Twitch chat. Fuck Grums. Traitor. Hey, I like this guy. This guy's saucy, right? You guys see? What's up, Dr. Jewel? Yeah, fuck the other side, man. These guys out here dancing like you know, they're like tap dancing, man. They're just tap dancing, man. You know, like I'm trying to keep the language cool. Do you get what I mean? But I know you guys understand what I'm saying, bro. You know, the motherfuckers is telling them to dance and they're dancing. Like I said, how much do you think they paid the motherfucker to say that this is a win? How much do you think they paid the motherfucker to say that the Kunoichi censorship doesn't count? Did he actually say that? Because I didn't see him say that. That's just what I was told. Is that how much do you think that costs? Two cheap swimsuits. Man, you know, I edited out of the video. I edited out of the video because, like, it was kind of derailing the message. I did save it. I'm going to upload it as a separate video. But I was basically saying, like, so where does this end? So I was like, when did they start burning the books? I was like, first it's the anime titties. Yeah, all right, cool. And then, no, let me say this first. I'm going to say this before I say all of that, yeah? So watch this. Cool. I make it clear all the time, yeah? Because people come at you certain times and be like, all of this for some titties. And I always correct them. I'm like, no, it's not about the titties. This is about freedom of expression in the arts. The ability to not have your art censored because it makes people feel uncomfortable. Art needs to be allowed to ask difficult questions and make people feel uncomfortable. If you're prepared to censor anime titties, then what would you censor next? So then the conversation that I didn't have in the video, because it would have derailed it a little bit, was me saying, like, so when did they start burning the books? And you know, with this Yasuke thing, with the Assassin's Creed, did you guys, I don't care about that situation. It doesn't really bother me. But what I did notice is that there was some SJW motherfuckers went on the internet, on the Wikipedia, and tried to rewrite the Wikipedia to make it look as if Yasuke was actually a samurai, even though in real life he was just a retainer. So it's like, where I'm talking about, like, yo, when did they start burning the books? They're already doing it. They're already, like, that's not a history book. That's just Wikipedia. But a lot of people use Wikipedia. I use Wikipedia. Mad people use Wikipedia. We know certain times the information can be janky, but a lot of people use it. So it's like, the fact that these guys are, like, prepared to try and alter history to suit their narrative because people don't like the character they created. It's like, are you guys fucking what? What is this shit? Bunch of book burning, witch hunting motherfuckers, man.
This place looks safe.
Big up Master Jewel, bro. Big up Master Jewel for making that website. That's a beautiful thing that you did, man. What you saying, Alex? You was there lurking, you crazy motherfucker. You there lurking the whole time. All right, let's pick up these goods and let's get the fuck out of here. Wait, how you guys getting on with this? Am I wearing the wrong one? What the fuck? No, we're wearing the right. Well, look, the black one looks white right now. You guys seeing what I'm seeing? It's like it's shimmering in the moonlight and shit. Do you get what I mean? It's like it's turned silver, bro. Wow, the jiggles in this is like, it's like it's got extra jiggles. Like normally the jiggle is on like 70%. I feel like these jiggles is on like, I don't know, like 80. I don't know, 80. Look, there you go. Like they're super amplified. Most of the costumes don't jiggle like that, I don't think. Look, if we put on Blue Monsoon, it jiggles different. Look. Oh no, it does jiggle the same. It just looks way different because of the way that costume hangs. Look. Last time, yeah, look. So you guys saw what I was showing you, yeah, look. Mad side to side with the shit. Like, it jiggles the same, but it jiggles different. I'm pretty sure this is a unique jiggle. I'm pretty sure that's a unique jiggle still. I haven't seen that jiggle before. And you guys know, I mean, I'm a gentleman of culture. I'm very familiar with the jiggles. We have jiggle physics examination fucking videos, like fully, like, you know, breaking down how the jiggle physics work, bro. You know?
A close one.
And those jiggles, I haven't seen those jiggles before. I've spent about 200 hours in the game. I definitely haven't seen those jiggles. One thing that you guys will enjoy is anyone that's still stuck on 1.2, you should have access to those same jiggles. Only issue is, I wonder if they toned down the jiggles. What the fuck? We never even tested that. Do you think they toned down? Do you think they nerfed the jiggles? We should test.
Store the code.
We're gonna have to run a test. We're gonna have to run a test. That's such like a janky thing to test, because you would have to like do a jiggle physics test in up patch, like basically just do a jiggle physics test in both patch, and then like watch the videos back to back. Like, yeah, we're gonna have to do that. I mean, they could be the same jiggles, but like, imagine if they nerfed the jiggles. Imagine the outrage. Imagine the outrage if 1.2 is playing with nerfed jiggles, bro. Hey, you know I'm gonna catch back up on the chat in a little bit, and I'm gonna have fun, because there are times I like catching up and seeing like, oh, that's what you. What do you guys think? Did they nerf the jiggles? And we just haven't noticed yet. Oh, what are you saying, Daniel? You was there at that point many times, Stalker. Yeah, oh yeah, it's true. I remember, bro, when you was running your tests. That's what I'm saying, man. People like Daniel Yang, where you heard me calling him out, like he probably, like, I've beaten the game 10, 11 times. Like, probably, like, I only saved progress up to like my second one. So like for all those 10 times I've beaten the game only thinks I've beaten it twice. But like Daniel Yang has also beaten the game mad times, but he used to beat the game and get to the Stalker, and every single time he would up patch and down patch, his stats would break, and he didn't understand why. And he did it like, I don't know, like 100 times, bro. He told me he had 40 saves backed up. And that's why Kunoichi and Shitted Up are a bunch of bitch-made motherfuckers. Because how are you going to make someone like Daniel Yang, yeah, who, I don't know, you know, like, from what I know of him here, he's been cool, kind, polite, positive, enthusiastic. He put money up to support the channel. He put money to support their companies by buying their games. And he bought money to buy a console. So how could you treat him that way so that when he's experiencing this game, you're putting him through all of this stress? Do you see what I'm saying? As if life is not stressful enough. He bought this game to get a little escapism, and you're just dragging him through all this fuckery. So it's like, you know, I've kind of been pretty lucky with my run, and like I've been able to kind of just pass on a lot of the information, and I've been able to avoid a lot of the fuck shit. But even I got a save file bricked on me, and I had to rerun. That was like 30 hours of gameplay I had to reset, just because Kunoichi and Shitted Up don't want to let me play the game in the way I'd like to play it. It's a single player fucking experience, bro. Furthermore, they patched God mode. I get why they patched God mode, actually. I can't lie, because it is a destructive glitch if you do it by accident. There was someone in the chat today who didn't understand how they broke their game, and when they described it to me, I said, you must have done God mode by accident and just not realized. Because you could easily do God mode by accident and not realize if you don't activate the powers and shit, or if you're like not paying attention. But yeah, still, so patching God mode, let me back up from that, because I was about to say that was dumb, but it was a good thing they did, because people could brick their shit. But just like, man, you on 1.3, you lost access to God mode? You guys can't God mode no more? Fuck, man. You know what I'm saying? We can still God mode. God mode is so useful. There's certain skips, you know, like if you was trying to speed run, there's certain speed running skips that you lose access to if you're not able to God mode. Do you get what I mean? It's crazy shit, man. Now, I apologize because I know I am far, far back in the chat. But there's going to be some kind of cutscene and I'm not going to skip this one. Man, I might even have to run this character through a third time. Actually, nah. The only reason I say that is because of, I think she's going to need more cores. I want to get her up to max stats, though. 7 tumblers. Okay, cool. So we're doing a similar thing. If you were on 1.0 and you up patch to 1.3, don't upgrade anything or collect anything, because if you do, you'll lose everything. Wow, what do you say? So is that how it works? So wait, is that what they did? So did they set a trap? Wait, I need to ask Daniel some questions, but yeah. So did they set a trap? So like, not just, you see when you up patched, yeah, and you said you lost everything, yeah? And if you guys were here earlier, you would have seen me on up patch, and I did say, I looked at it and I said, you see that flashing light? That's trying to tell me to go over there and upgrade shit. I said, stay away from it, it's dangerous. Do you remember? I said, don't touch anything in up patch. I didn't even pick up the items. Do you remember? I didn't touch anything. I was like, don't touch anything. Just get in and get out. It's like a poison. It's like a toxic dimension. Do you get me? You can't let it get on you. It's like a ooze. Like it can corrupt your save just by like touching certain shit. That's why I don't like being in there. It's like a dirty place. So like, Daniel, did they put a trap in there? Like, probably, like, don't get hysterical, guys. Do you get what I mean? Because, like, I'm probably completely wrong. But, like, did they put a trap in there that makes it that... So, like, say your stats, where your stats still within the limitations, you didn't break your limitations, but you interacted with something, and when you down patched, all your stats were broken anyway. Is that what happened? Man said, let's get it popping, fam. Oh, yeah, don't worry, bro. Man, maybe I'll end up listening to that song tomorrow before I go out to the festival. Or when I get back. By the way, guys, there might not be a stream early tomorrow. There might be a nighttime stream, but there might not be a stream at all. It depends on how this... I'm going to a music festival tomorrow. I haven't been to see no music in a minute still. So, also the ticket was a gift from someone, so like it'll be fucked up for me not to go. Do you get what I mean? So like I didn't know that all of this was going to be rocking in this way at the time when they gave me the gift. So like I was kind of like I don't really want to go, but at the same time like I'm gonna go, man. And it should be lit. Like Mad Lib and Freddie Gibbs is gonna be there, and like a bunch of other cool motherfuckers is gonna be there. So I just thought I'd give you guys a heads up just so you know. But yeah, as of like Monday moving forward, we're gonna be streaming every day. And that guide that I was talking about, that how to quickly set up a brand new character for 1.0, I'm gonna make that the next guide still. So that will be up pretty soon. Oh shit. Army of the Pharaohs. Oh, it's Apathy and Vinny Paz. Okay, cool. Self-titled. Oh, you guys listen to mad underground gangster shit for real, bro. No wonder you like the Young Dryas. Yeah, okay, cool. That's fucking sick. I said that's fucking sick.
This way.
I have more Young Dryas projects in the thing now. But like Young Dryas and Floso, they don't exist in the same way now. So now I don't like, they're still artists, but I consider them more like curators. So like Jay Laker in the Waves, that's like the creative house. And then certain times I'll make like a Young Dryas project or a Floso project. You with me? Like the Ocean Waves, that's a Floso project. One of the albums that's going to come out soon, Playlist 777, that's a Young Dryas project. I think you guys would like that one still. Especially Evo. Because I know you tune into the Dryas, and I think if you like Dryas, you'll love Playlist 777. Because that's basically what the Dryas sound evolved into.
Head towards that door.
It's a supply drop.
You went live yesterday swimming with the Black Ninja. Yeah, it's ridiculous, bro. Swimming with the Black Ninja is fucked up, man. R1 circle is your go-to move. Yeah. Tempest, with the way Tempest works is it's like, you just want to have one charged. You just want to have one charged so that if the shit hits the fan, you can let it off. And you know, like when you pop the Tempest, you don't take any damage during the animation. So like if the boss pops something and you don't know what the fuck to do, and you haven't got your Taki mode charged, you can pop a Tempest to like not die. So like I do that a lot. Like I'm a big, like I like using Tempest and Taki mode defensively most of the time. You know what's cool? Oh wait, we got up patch again, right? So let's get the up patch ready. We're gonna do the up patch method again, because this time we're gonna go past the Stalker. So we're gonna have to kill him on up patch and then down patch afterwards. Oh my god, you nasty bitch. Alright, give me a second. Let's go and sort out the internet connection. Oh, and while that's going on, that'll give me a really long period of time to catch up on the chat. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna black out the screen. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just fucking with my internet. Yeah. Alright, we're in. Ba-boom. Yeah, I forgot we're close to the Stalker, so I might as well get the up patch downloaded. Let me know if it lags. It shouldn't lag, because it didn't earlier. Everything was fine. But yeah, we're going to get this patch ready. We're going to go and smoke these motherfuckers, man. What an exciting day, man. We're getting so much done. Like we're making so much progress so fast, man. Now, isn't there's some cores around this part of the game, man.
It's falling apart. Let's get out.
So we want to pick up all the cores still. I think I might have missed one already, actually. Oh no, it's in that train, isn't it? Yeah, it's in that train.
It's desolate.
I missed the
Yeah.
days when Zion was
Yeah,
crowded.
1050 Romaine. I know I'm way back, but I'm really glad that you caught that part still before you left out. Don't go past that level. Fuck off, dog. Damn, son. You ain't got no Yeezy in Serato. Oh no. Oh, I was trying to do the shield one, but I realized I'm on the wrong account. She's not fully set up yet. This Eve needs a boost. Now, for you guys, one of the main things you want to do is when you're getting set up is you just want to get familiar with all your beta core locations. I never watched the guide or anything. I just remember the ones that I found naturally through playing the game, and I just like memorized them. But like, if you want to watch a guide, you can. But I would say like make sure on your playthroughs you just kind of want to get familiar with like I said, either watch a guide if you're not going to play the games that many times, or just get familiar with the locations of the ones you remember. Because you don't really need all of them, because you're going to beat the game twice anyway. You just need like enough. What's that? Max beta. Yeah, so I need to be careful now because my beta is actually maxed out. Yeah, so my beta is maxed out, but I could do with some health cores. So I got max beta, max attack. The only thing I want now is health. All right, cool. So I know what I'll do. I might just I wonder what the next core is, because there's another core around here. Basically what I'm going to do is Google only the health core locations, and I'm only going to pick up health cores from now on. I think I need like 6 health cores and I'm good. I might just use the glitch, you know. Like there's a trick that I never used because I figured you could infinite out your energy, but you can't. But there's a glitch you can use where you can just keep reloading the beginning of the game, and like there's 2 cores at the beginning, so you can just keep picking them up over and over again and like not have to interact with anything else. I might just do that, you know, to like simplify it for myself. Oh no. Fuck off, dog. That man said, fuck Grums, traitor. And you want to know why that's sick? Because you see the guy who said that, yeah, is a fucking G, you know. Do you get what I mean? It's not like he's like some nobody, bro. The website he made is so sick. The website he made is low-key more helpful than the petition. Do you get what I'm saying? Because the petition got thrown away at the last minute, right? The petition became a gift. Like the website, let me just make sure I remember I get the name straight, because homie is a G still. You see the website that Dr. Jewel made? Yeah? I think, in my opinion, that website is more valuable to the community than the petition at this point. Right? If the petition got signed, then it would have been like just as valuable. Do you see what I'm saying? If the petition got sent, sorry, but the petition's not getting sent. The petition's a gift. It's a thank you gift. Like, thank you so much. Like, are you fucking dumb? No, fuck you. Where's the costumes, you cunt? Do you think this is a beta one or a burst one? Let's Google it quick. It's probably a health one, but like I want to be sure. They're called health core. Oh, body cores. They're called body cores, right? See if I can't get some pictures. Oh, cool. This guy's got a helpful video. Let's see. Is this one a health core or a fucked up core? Because like I said, if I pick up any more betas, I'm going to brick my save. And I'm not trying to do that. Yeah, I thought this might be a health one. A lot of the time, like, they don't give you 2 of the same back to back. Nice. Alright, let's grab this shit. Yeah, we're loaded. Jeez, come on. Oh, and that's enough to level it up. So she's basically ready now, man. Like, I could do with one more burst of health, like, just to get it. But yeah, that's fucking sick. That's so sick. So we only need to pick up 3 cores. We're nice. We don't even need to kill that guy. Oh, this is going so well, man. I'm so happy.
Let's stop. I want to take off my headset.
Man said, you're right on that, Tokyo. The infinite wave is the best skill in the game. Ripping every boss with that one. With beta and suppression exospines and all beta or two. Yeah, exactly, bro. You only need, literally, like, the other attacks are for fun. Like, once you get really familiar with the way everything works, the other attacks are for fun. But, like, the infinite wave, like, if anything ever happens and you're like, what do I do? You just hit it with an infinite wave, and that's going to shut it down. Like, it, like, immediately shuts it down. Alright, banging. Now I can smoke break and catch up on all of this shit while we wait for the patch to get itself ready. Beautiful. It's going to be nice because we just came here and killed this thing. Now we're going to kill it again, but we're going to go past. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Right, so what we're going to do. It's crazy how the costume looks light. Like when you go in certain places, the color changes. Let's see this download. How long is it going to take? Wow, banging. 2 minutes. Hardly any time at all. Let's make sure we got a save again. Yeah, motherfuckers be going on that up patch telling me, oh, my shit disappeared. You be going on that up patch and you down patch, you be like, oh, my shit broke, my stats is broke. That's why I always tell motherfuckers, stay away from up patch. Don't interact with it. Even in one of the other videos, I think I showed motherfuckers the thing and all this shit popped up like ching, 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 ching. And I was like, listen, guys, when you come in here and you click on this goofy shit, yeah, and you see all this shit pop up, ignore it. Don't even touch it. I don't like putting my characters in up patch because it breaks everything. Do you get what I mean? And I feel like the further that things go, the more and more stuff that Kunoichi and Shift Up are going to put in the game to try and make it harder to down patch if they don't just go for full up incompatibility. Are we ready? Yeah, big up Dr. Jewel for that donation. That really, that warmed my heart the same way like Anonymous, when Anonymous pulled up, because that was the first real big thing when he pulled up with the one. I was like, whoa, what the fuck, $100 donos? And so when Dr. Jewel pulled up and I realized who he was, I was like, wow, we really are community. Like, we really are moving, bro. Fuck all this fake shit. We keep it real over here, bro. For real. Motherfuckers calling it a win. The fuck are you smoking, bro? Put it down. It's the wrong one. You basically crush every boss with that setup. Even hard mode becomes easy mode. Yeah. But you know what's funny? You see how even hard mode becomes easy mode? As you see on Providence, it doesn't matter how good you got it. If you lose control of the shit, Providence is gonna kill you. If you don't, if you let her break free from the stun lock, she's gonna kill you, bro. He said it happened to you. You just press circle to cancel the fake update on disk offline. Oh my god, optics, man, you're a lifesaver, bro. I lost like an hour and a half to that today, like for the amount of times I did it. Oh my god. Oh, it's not, I was gonna say it's not that bad. It still is horrendous, yeah, but it's not as heartbreaking as when I see the other one. But we're not wearing it because it's censored, and I don't wear censored shit. Black Wave, let's go. Like I said, for people that are on censored patch, if you want my personal opinion, this is the best outfit on the game. And like, if you wanted to get that experience that you see us enjoying on 1.0, this is the, like, this is as good. This is what you would roll with, bro. You would roll with the Black Wave. If you watch back the streams, anytime I'm in up patch, Black Wave is my go-to. Ocean Maid as well. Ocean Maid as well, but I don't have it yet. But yeah, Ocean Maid and Black Pearl, 2 bangers. You know what's crazy as well about Shit It Up and Kunoichi? You know how I've dropped the difficulty to make this like faster? I'm only doing that because I don't trust them, and I know that they're working against us as a community. Like, they don't like us and shit, and they're trying to like stop us doing what we're doing. That's just how I imagine it, right? If this was a normal game where the developers and the publisher weren't trying to fight with the fucking players, then like I could do this liberally and I could just like take mad time with it, and I'd be doing it on like the highest difficulty and really enjoying the shit. So it's like I was saying, it's like they go out of their way to kind of put the player base through these kind of like, again, like I said, I'm pretty lit, so I just turn everything into a good thing. So I'm like mad enjoying it and I'm having a great time. But it's just, I was thinking about it earlier and I was like, well, it's not the game that's making me like move a certain way. It's the developers and the publishers. It's like the humans involved. Like, because of their actions, I feel like I can't trust them. Do you get what I'm saying? Now, let's not pick up anything because I don't trust none of this shit
Fantastic finish.
on this version of the game. I just don't.
This doesn't look easy either.
I'm gonna leave them items right there. Yeah, fuck all of that. Don't worry about that, babe. Alright, let's pop the door. Yeah, and when we're waiting for the disc to install, that's when that should be more than enough time for me to get fully caught up on the conversation. Right, so it's N72. I forgot because I'm high now. Fucking right, we didn't forget. We in, and we are going to make a save. Let's yeah, we can just save and whatever. So let's make a save. What up, Evu?
That sound.
That's what they call her in the
It might be
Japanese
a
one.
survivor
Evu,
from the airborne squad.
All right, Lily. I'll hurry.
or is it Ebu?
Lily, I need
It sounds like kind of like Ebu.
Oh, meanie.
What?
Automatic bonded, best suit in the fucking game by far. Yeah, that's my favorite costume, man. Well, yeah, Autonetics. Yeah, Autonetics is my favorite. It's the Wu-Tang Killer Bee shit, man. It's like unfuckwithable. And it's so caked up. It's like ridiculously caked up, man. The cake is ridiculous on that one, though. Right, so that thing that Optics was just suggesting, that press circle thing, if it happens, we'll try it. Klonoa was bodying the game in that guide, bro. Klonoa was doing the damn thing, man. Feel to play? Nah, we're not playing no Klonoa. We're gonna read this chat, bro. I want to see what the fuck is going on. I want to see what is it Master Jewel? I want to see what Dr. Jewel was saying, bro. Let's just make sure this shit is downloading, because sometimes if you don't pop it, it doesn't run. Said you ran through the game 5 times already. Your stats are way too high, but you got all the information and reason. Yeah, well, if you've beaten it 5 games, then you're the type of player who's not gonna have a problem beating it another 2 times. Yeah, man. I think I'm on like 11 or 12 now. It's so cute that she loves cans. I like it that she likes the cans. What, Lily, you mean? I like the way that Eve picks up the cans, like ta-da, with the fucking trumpets and shit. I like Lily in all the things. We gotta play in a fucked up one like French. Yo, Carnage Fools. Kind words, man. Tokyo, can't thank you enough for the video regarding the update patch. You're right about these screwheads making all the "it's a win for gamers" videos. This coming from a petition signer and donator. Nice one, Carnage. Beautiful. He's probably got a lot of you guys that I'm responding to now. I apologize if you're already gone. You know, like, I'm not always at the front of the chat. A lot of the time streamers is at the front. I'm not always at the front because I appreciate everyone that messages, and I'm lucky enough to be in a kind of space where I can go through and respond to everyone. So it means I don't get to you straight away, but I'm always going to get to you. And yeah, Carnage, those are some really kind words. Hey, fuck the other side, man. Let's go and play these games, bro. Yeah? Luke Skywalker, bro. Look how they massacred my boy. What about Wolverine? You know? We're not letting them have this one too, bro. And even if they can tell the narrative, you take the headlines. Let the mainstream believe what they want. Because like I said, none of those motherfuckers even play the game. You see us? who play the game, yeah, we're staying sourced up and infoed up. You can do whatever the fuck you want to this game, because fuck you, because we hacked this shit already. Maybe Shift Up are cool. Maybe they did this on purpose. If they did, then it's cool. If they did it by accident or whatever, and if they are just a bunch of cunts, then fuck them. But either way, it doesn't matter, does it? Because it's like, you're never going to know, and it's out of your control. What we do know is that the update is dog shit, and we got 6 uncensored costumes on 1.0. So party on, player. Carnage out here talking about he donated to the petition. That piece of shit. Did you hear what the fuck he said? Not Carnage, Grums. Let me not even say that about Grums, because he's a human, and at the end of the day, like I said, that's not my vibe. I'm not trying to be like, that piece of shit. That's not the vibes at all. What I mean to say is, like, I didn't realize you could donate to the petition, right? Do you remember I said motherfuckers is only doing it for the clicks? I didn't say who, I just said motherfuckers, like whoever, whoever the shoe fits. Motherfuckers only doing it for clicks. These motherfuckers is taking money off of this shit, and they're saying, like, on the tin, it's like for the game. On the game, it's the same fucking thing. Do you remember when the game said, buy the game, anime titties and monsters? And we were like, yeah. And we bought the game, and there was no titties, no blood, right? And everyone was like, what? Like, the petition, I didn't realize you could donate. So motherfuckers gone and signed a petition and sent money thinking, yeah, we're going to send this signed, sealed, delivered on some legal shit to the headquarters, and they're going to fucking feel it. And then at the last minute, man pulls the rug under your foot and says, actually, we're going to send this as a gift because it's okay now. Yeah. Nah, it's not fucking okay. What the fuck did we send you money for, bro? What the fuck? You motherfuckers been hitting up this shit. And I was like, yo, whoa, like, I'm not used to all of this. This is cool. You guys is fucking, you guys like what we're doing? The motherfuckers is like, yeah, run it, Tokyo. So I thought about it for a few days and I was like, well, I'll just chill then, won't I? And then, like, we'll just use it to buy a PC so we can make the channel better, and we can, like, the things that people are saying they like, we'll just make it sicker by, like, buying more cool shit so we can show people cool shit and do mods and shit that we can't do now. Like, how could we expand? How could we amplify? How could we, like, make it sicker than before? So instead of these pieces of shit taking the money for the petition and thinking, like, how can we take this? You remember what I said? Get the lawyers involved. Run the class action. That's what I was saying. Run the class action. Get the lawyers. These motherfuckers taking donations can't even get a lawyer. I bet you there's pro bono lawyers that would try and help. They might be shit because, like, they're not trained up. But I bet you there's some pro bono motherfuckers even. Motherfuckers took the money and then sent it as a gift. What did they spend the money on? The gift wrapping. Low. Big up Carnage Fails, man. I said Carnage Fools, but it's Carnage Fails. Thank you so much for them kind words, bro. I had to put the video out. Redeemer was in the chat yesterday telling me, because I thought everyone knew. Like, you have to know, I was up for like 24 hours banging out guides and streams before the patch dropped. Like, we live streamed the launch of the patch and we down patched live on the stream, and we were like, what the fuck, the costumes are still here? We already looked at the patch and we were like, this is dog shit. Then we down patched and we were like, what the fuck, the costumes? We were so burnt out on that bullshit update by then, we didn't even realize the shit was uncensored. You know, like, it was only afterwards, even me and all the homies in the stream, they was messaging me like, lo, we didn't even realize it was uncensored. That patch is trash. Like, lo, do you get me? I had the video up. It just said how to down patch the costumes. And I was like, oh, they're uncensored? I had to retitle it, like, how to get the uncensored version. Cunts. You said, I'm the go-to guy for Stellar Blade. Thanks for keeping it real. Yeah, all the time, man. I cut it out, the video, because it was getting long, but there was a part that basically just said, bro, like, why would I take all the time and energy to come and sit here and do this shit just to talk shit and just to lie? Do you get what I mean? I get why those motherfuckers do it. They're doing it for the clicks. That's their whole angle. They're just like, oh, they want clicks, they want money. I kind of just do this shit because I like this shit. I did this shit for mad years, like, just for fun, just because I like doing it. Like, so, yeah, fuck that, bro. We do the real shit all the time. Why the fuck? What? But I guess that's just the difference in, like, in vibes and frequencies. And frequencies like this are gonna keep growing, you know. They're gonna keep growing, like, because that other frequency is dead and people don't like it no more. Do you see what I'm saying? Like how everyone's going retro. And like there's meant to be some kind of trend on the YouTube shit where it's like smaller niche channels where like the motherfuckers on the shit feel a bit more like on the level. Those shit are meant to be running harder than like the big overproduced shit. Do you see what I'm saying? Because the big overproduced shit feels fake. Kind of like what I was saying about the game guides. There's a lot of like big, well-produced game guide. Every time a game drops, it's like 10 things to do in this area. 10 things to do in this area. Top 15 things to do before you leave town and all of that shit. And it's like, either it's review copy shit, but a lot of the time when you watch it, I kind of get the vibe that it's like a script that gets sent to them from the devs. And they just they kind of pay the YouTubers to run all those videos to make the game look hype. Do you see what I'm saying? Because if on day one you've got like 100 videos coming out saying like top things to do from all these channels, you're going to think, oh, it must be a great game. Everyone's doing it. Nah, those videos are paid for with review copies and other favors. Shit is fake. I could give a fuck less for a review copy. The games are like, they're not that expensive, bro. Like, these guys is like, what the fuck, bro? I pay for the fucking thing, man. Shit. And if the game is shit, I'll tell you it's shit. And if it's good, I'll tell you it's good. The fuck? Hey, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, but I'm just going to let you know. You see that FF Rebirth? I didn't like it. I think that game is shit. Why don't we... You know what? I deleted the clip. Oh my God, I'm heartbroken. It's gone forever, isn't it? Is it on the hard drive? I wonder if it's on the hard drive. It is on the hard drive, isn't it? Look, it's not plugged in. I gotta plug it in, bros. We're gonna have to watch it. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, yeah. If any of you know what I was about to play was a clip of Cat Sith in the Shinra mansion. I'm gonna load it up. We're gonna watch it while we wait because there's a few more minutes left. That game is so bad. Yeah, come on, you piece of shit. Where are you, bro? Come on, you motherfucker. You fucking bitch. Watch when you guys see this shit. You can be like, no. You'll be like, is that the game? I'm like, yeah, bro, this is the game, bro. Final Fantasy, baby. 2024. It was when I played this game, this is when I realized that Final Fantasy is not prestigious anymore. It's not like a high caliber title anymore. It's like it's a mediocre title now. And Square Enix are also a mediocre game designer. They used to be on top of the world. They used to be cutting edge, but they're just like they're literally mid. They're just mid. Like they're not really bad. They're not really good. They're just kind of mid. And like I feel like a lot of us play Final Fantasy because of the nostalgia. That wave of nostalgia you get, it kind of releases dopamine and makes you feel good. But like, I'm kind of done with that, bro. Like, I've never been like, my favorite was 7, then I liked 8, and I liked 10, and I kind of liked 9. But like, I never liked any of them as much as I liked 7. Do you get what I mean? And like, yeah, these guys fell off. We're gonna leave this playing for a minute so you guys can catch up on these memes. Yo, beta, you should try beta and suppression exo spines. Yeah, I never looked for this suppression exo spine. I'm gonna get it one day though. We'll do some builds. Where do you get that from? Double beta charge and double beta recovery. Or instead of recovery, double speed. I would never play without the attack speed, you know. I like the attack speed too much. So any build I have is always gonna have 2 attack speeds and then 2 of something else. That build rips bosses apart. Tokyo is the man. You learned how to play New Game Plus Uncensored. Yeah, motherfucker, what's up, Epic Phenomenon? Man, I'm glad. So you're playing, all of you guys that's playing Down Patch, I'm happy for you, man. Do you get me? I remember how fucked off I was when I woke up that day and realized I got scammed and I was playing a fucked up version of the game that I didn't pay for. And like that, the crime graffiti, man. So yeah, anyway, basically what I mean to say is like, you know, like I remember, bro, when the New Game Plus, on my first playthrough, I didn't know. I thought it wasn't going to work because that was the word on the street. So I imagine I played through the whole game thinking, this is so much fun, but when I get to the end, I'm going to have to up patch anyway. And, well, at least it was fun. And, you know, like, I remember, like, seeing a little chat here and a chat there, and like I was piecing together information. It was the costume guys that helped me figure it out. The costume guys didn't understand how valuable it was, like for players that play the game, because they were just fucking with costumes. But like I was like, wait a minute, is this guy down patching New Game Plus costumes? I was like, wait, what? And when I realized, I was like, so that means you can down patch New Game Plus. And then I ran that shit and I was like, it fucking works. So just the fact that any of you even found the video and that you enjoyed it and like that it helped you, because I really don't like censorship. Like I don't like bullies. And I feel very much that these guys are bullies. I don't like seeing that shit. So every single time anyone pulls up and says that they're fucking with it, it makes me happy, because I know that it's like, it's not me. I don't want to say like I stopped the shit, because you guys are the ones that take action, right? I just put the information there, and you found the information. But it's like, to know that the information helped you break free from whatever kind of bullshit the bullies was trying to put you under, trying to take your game away from you. Here's something I'll run quick, because I didn't run it earlier and I wanted to run it, and it actually it's in the bloopers for the video that went out today. I've said already 100 times, it's not about the titties, yeah? But what I will say is this: I bet you there's players out there, and for them, it is about the titties, and it is about the blood, and that's all it's about. They don't give a shit about the game, or artistic expression, or any of that fucking shit. They just want titties and blood, right? Now, what I'm trying to say to you is, what's wrong with that? This is what's not in the video that I put out earlier. What's wrong with that? Whose right is it to come and tell somebody what they're allowed to enjoy in a single player game, which is an 18 plus, when they've paid basically like $1,000 to play it? Because the console is like fucking, hold on, let me just see if this trick actually works. We'll test it now. It does fucking work. Thank you, Optics. You are a lifesaver. You are the fucking man. By the way, that footage there, if you didn't realize, that was like end game Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. End fucking game, bro. End game. It's going down. Whoa, we're in the Shinra mansion. What's gonna happen next? Oh, this fucking goofy shit. What a meme. Oh my god, we're playing a good game again. Oh shit, I'm at Matrix 11 twice. I'm gonna get confused. Let's not get confused out here, son. Let's not get fucking confused, dog. Oh my god, this game is so sick, man. Fuck those bitch ass motherfuckers in the offices, bro. It's crazy, because they're the ones who made the game, but they're just such a bunch of fucking losers, man. Let's just wear the holiday bunny to celebrate. I thought I was going to be able to catch up on all the chat during that time. Man caught up on like 2 chats. Alright, we won't skip the cutscenes. That's what we do. We're not going to skip no cutscenes today still. Now, she still needs cores. Yeah, she don't need lore, she just needs cores. Let me try and remember the core location. Oh yeah, I only need the health core, so let me just watch this video. Hold on. There's a guide that I've got opened up right here that shows me all the shit. Let me just drag it over here. Come on, fool. Right, so where's the other health cores? I'm just checking. Yeah, so there's that one. Oh, there's one underwater. Okay, cool. Where's that? Oh, it's in the swimming place. Oh, is that a body core over there? Oh, so we can pick that one up. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, let's push it forward. I know the next core that's safe to pick up. Obviously, you guys know I can't pick up any beta cores because they'll brick the safe. All right, where we going? Yeah, this way.
This area.
Wow. This place looks cool.
Oh, do I still owe a Korean run? Oh, fuck. I forgot. We're going to have to start a table, like a debt. You know who else gets to choose a language? Optics. Optics is allowed to choose a costume and a language and a build, so long as the build is not like really fucked up and janky. Man said when man's at work, man said, listen bro, if it's Korean, man don't give a fuck. Man's muting work that day. You know, normally he has to mute the stream when he's at work. That day he's just gonna mute work and bang the stream. He'll be doing what I used to do at work. He'll be like in the fucking changing room, just like pretending, just with the door locked. So anybody that comes in, they don't want to be awkward, so they don't knock on the door because they know someone's in there getting changed. But like they're just like, oh man, it's still closed. Oh damn. Obviously for that to work, there needs to be more than one changing room. But it's like that strat works, bro. Because like the supervisor could come in like mad times throughout the day, and could just assume that there's different people in there. You get what I mean? Depending on how busy the place was. The place where I work, there was like thousands of us, so like it worked. You hear me? Like a ninja in the night. What are you saying, guys? Hey, who wants to suggest the costume? I'm gonna open up the chat actually. I'm gonna open up the chat on this one so that I can be up to date. Who wants to? Because I was gonna put back on the ninja shit, right? You guys know the set. It has to be uncensored or it has to be a black wave. I'm sure I've showed you guys the collection mad times. If any of you want to request the outfit, now's the time. Otherwise, I'm gonna pick some shit. I know you guys have some flavor out there. So we rock the Kunoichis. We know about the Holiday Bunny. Holiday Bunny can get time just to shit on those fake motherfuckers calling it a victory. I'm not gonna call out no one's names no more because I don't want to give the wrong impression, like I said. But like, yeah, fuck all of the. We won. Fuck all of that. Over here, bro. Like, this is. You see, when I first beat the boss on New Game Plus, I put out a video that said Stellar Blade is free. Yeah, Stellar Blade is free, and it's like, this is the closest. If you wanna experience free Stellar Blade, this is the closest you get, bro. This is the most free Stellar Blade is right now available to the public. Every other version of Stellar Blade has some type of prison on it. If you want to play the game for free, like not for free, but if you want to play the freed version of the game, you have to play offline. Even this game has evidence of like those fuck motherfuckers trying to limit the shit. But it's so free that it's like it doesn't matter. Blue Monsoon, it's been a while. Say no more, Remain. Let's lock it in. We'll lock that shit in right now. I was kind of hoping someone was going to say Blue Monsoon. I'm not going to lie. Uncensored version. For anyone that's unfamiliar with like, because this one was kind of hard for even me. I didn't know. Basically, on the censored version, you see the bikini, the blue part. On the censored one, the blue part fills the whole thing. And on this one, it's like smaller and you can see more of the breast. So like, yeah, it's a minor censorship, but still, fuck those motherfuckers. We don't give them, you know, we don't let these motherfuckers breathe, son. But yeah, also, even on Up Patch, I don't wear this costume because as a rule, I just don't like wearing costumes that are censored. What do you guys think about the theory I have that, like, I think mad other costumes in the game are censored, but we just have no, we don't have any proof. But like, if we did, we'd be able to prove it. But I think, like, for example, I'm gonna show you one now, yeah. You see these costumes with the sleeves? I think these sleeves were added afterwards, because these costumes would look better without the sleeves, right? So like, I think that a lot of these costumes have had censorship added to them, but the ones that we complain about, are the ones that we know about. But I think there's other ones that we don't even know about, bro.
Found it. The floodgate.
I bet you there's ones we don't know about. Get fucked, motherfucker. Man, if these, you know what we're gonna have to end up doing? We're gonna have to have, like, I don't know, like a series where we just play Klonoa and talk shit about Shift Up and Sony. I didn't think it was gonna have to be like that, but it's like I said, the whole fucking everyone that makes videos about this game just like sold out overnight. I think it's because they're just, like I said in the other thing, it's for the clicks. It's like some algorithm hoarding. Once those kinds of channels see one person saying something, it's like, I feel like they feel like obligated. Do you get what I mean? Like they have to say the same thing because they're like, oh, it's trending. I gotta say it now. I gotta say it too. You get me? And then they all just say the same thing.
Like water.
And then it's just, yeah, it becomes a meme.
Let's go back.
What do you think? What do you guys think? The narrative will stay the same, or do you think it will shift? Do you think people are gonna keep celebrating this shit, or like? Yeah, it was a trap, man. This whole thing was a trap. Even this patch, I bet you Sony set this up, you know. I bet you Sony set this up. This whole thing feels like a trap, man. Cause now it's like they're just gonna talk so much shit now. You know they are. They're gonna be like, well, we gave them the sexy costume and they're still complaining. Huh? I wonder what's wrong with them. Like, bro, what the fuck do you think, man? It's because it wasn't about the costumes. But what they're trying to do is they're trying to make it about the costumes. You see when they pull up and they say, oh, it's uncensored now. And when you look at it, it's not uncensored. It's just 2 swimsuits, right? So it's like what they've done is they've reduced the entire censorship argument down to swimsuits. And when you do that, right? Like when if we're having the conversation in front of the you know, an audience who doesn't really know what the fuck, they're just listening to us. If they hear that shit and they're like, oh, all of this over swimsuits, you're like, nah, this is about censorship in general, But these guys are gonna be so loud shouting from the rooftops, we gave them the swimsuits and they're still complaining. Like, I swear there's even one article already that says some shit like, how sexy is sexy enough, or some shit like that. And it's just like, you guys are completely missing the point, bro. You're letting these companies and corporations tell people what they're allowed to enjoy, what they're allowed to read, what they're allowed to watch in their own homes.
Over there.
The people that are enjoying this game are enjoying it in their own homes. No, they're not hurting anyone. Like, and it's a single player game, and it's 18 plus, and they paid good money for it. So why are you policing what they're allowed to watch? Why are you policing what they're allowed to play? Why is that even allowed? Like, that should be illegal. You shouldn't be allowed to do that to people. And on top of it, like I said, if someone did buy this game for the swimsuits and the gore, what gives you the right to try and make that person feel embarrassed or uncomfortable or feel like there's something wrong with them? There's nothing wrong with them. That's just what they enjoy. They like this fucking shit. What the fuck is the problem, bro? Right? Like I've said in regards to myself numerous times, yeah, for me it's not about the costumes or the blood. It's about the way I feel and the way it makes me feel. But I could imagine it for some it is about the costume and the blood. Where do these guys think it's okay to go all over the internet and come on this angle of like for example, oh, these, you know, such losers, all for a bit of blood, all for a costume. Like, fuck you, yeah, what? So you don't understand it. What about the person who enjoys that? Why do you think it's okay to try and make them feel embarrassed or make them feel ashamed of what they enjoy or the things that they might want to watch? And when they're on their fucking own, in their own home, playing on some shit that cost them like $1,000. Like, who the fuck do you think you are, man? Do you get what I mean? Like, you must have your head so far up your own ass, like, at that point, like, to think that anyone even cares what the fuck you have to say. You know, like, I like watching a lot of anime or whatever. Some adults don't fucking understand anime. They think it's kids shows, right? Like, I don't give a fuck what anyone would say, but it's like if someone pulled up and was like trying to make me feel stupid, like, oh, you just watch these fucking kid shows, ha 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 ha. Like, I'm strong natured. I don't give a fuck. I just be like, you fucking idiot. Like, do you even understand what the fuck you're watching, bro? Do you get me? And I'd make them understand how it's some high tier shit if I chose to. But it's like the same way that they complain about bullying and harassment and this and that and that and this. Like, what they don't seem to realize is that they're indirectly kind of bullying and harassing mad people, bro. By dragging what they would, do you know what I mean? By trying to make out that you're like some kind of weirdo for liking the swimsuit and the extra gore. I don't think anyone's a weirdo for liking what they like. What the fuck is your problem? I think that you're a weirdo for taking such an interest in other people's interests. And like, do you get what I mean? Don't you think it's weird that they like get involved in other people's stuff and like point the finger and try to drag them and make them feel funny? And, you know, I think that shit is weird, man. I feel like these motherfuckers need to get a job, bro. Like, they must be mad bored in their fucking mansions or like in their fucking mum's basements or whatever. Gotta write another Kotaku article about the male gaze. Imagine if that was your life. Imagine if that was your life, man. You know, and you can't, you know, like you might actually be good at, you might actually want to write stories. Like you might have, you know, I'm sure you didn't get into writing to write shitty articles about people. So it's like, you must have a goal, you must have a dream, like you must want to write about some real shit, yeah. But you know that because of where you work and like you don't have the spine to walk away, the only article you're ever gonna write that's ever gonna get any clicks is some like hating article, talking some hating shit. Do you get what I mean? You're just gonna have to sit there and write this bullshit for the, like I said, for the clicks. Motherfuckers only do it for the clicks.
Survivors were once here.
Japanese dubbing is really good too. I speak both Korean and Japanese. Oh, crazy! You speak both languages, and your name is like that's like Spanish, right? I'm not saying you're Spanish, but it's like a Latin name, yeah. Well, I mean, well, I guess what I should say, because I'm not sure where it's from, right? But it's like, what's more accurate for me to say is like, your name is not Korean or Japanese, but you speak both Korean and Japanese. That's mad impressive. My name is English and I speak English. Do you get what I mean? I'm always mad impressed by people that can speak more than one language, man.
What led everyone to stay in a place like this?
All I know is
But yeah, I think that basically, I don't want to go on it for too long, do you hear me? But I'm just going to close it because I want to make it clear. I think that the people who try to like point the finger and embarrass people for enjoying what they enjoy, or make people feel weird or uncomfortable, I think that's a horrible thing to do. And it's such like a mean-spirited and low-key kind of like evil thing to do. Do you get what I mean? It's fucked up, man. And like, you know, they do it all in the name of inclusivity, but they're basically just being bullies, man. You just have to read between the lines and you see it clear as day.
I think someone slept here.
not a good place for sweet dreams.
Korean now this minute. What you saying, Daniel? You want to see some Korean? Yo, Dream, what you saying? You pulled up on the Twitch, yeah? Nice one, man. I appreciate you, bro. Trying to grow the Twitch up. What you guys saying? You want some Korean? If you guys want a different language, throw it in the chat. Because I've opened up a second phone so I can see what's happening up to date as well. I'm gonna look at the chat in like a minute or two so that I can see. But if you guys want a different language, let me know now. We're at a little rest point. I'll switch up the language. Any language. You guys want Italian, French?
A place to honor the dead.
It would be cool if they had Scottish. You know, like Scottish is like, I don't know if Scottish is a language on its own, but it would be cool if it had Scottish and we could put them all in Scottish. I'd fucking play that all day. That would be sick.
I want to send the memories left here to Mother Sphere. That's where they belong.
Oh, Daniel, you know what? So all the Daniel, Rodriguez and Yang and all right, cool. Maybe we'll flip Korean. If you guys want the Korean, just throw it in the chat, bro. We'll switch it. Korean, please. Whoa, and that's from Romaine. All right, you guys are with this shit. All right, we'll do it. We got the save file coming up. You got the trigger finger playing a Zelda game with a multiplication glitch. So you were just there glitching the item like pop, 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 pop. And it fucking, that's so funny. How many times did you dupe the item, bro? How many? I could imagine you, bro. You must have had like 400,000 of the item or some shit. I know you didn't glitch 99. You glitched like 99,000, bro. Man said you trigger fingered with the duplication glitch. Now I use a turbo trigger. That shit is so good, man. Oh, turbo triggers. I don't even know how to use the turbo trigger. I did buy the turbo trigger, but I don't know how to use it. It was a gift for someone anyway, but I don't know how to use it. It was a gift for my son. Come here, you little motherfucker. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Now, the next body core is not until we get to the water section. Oh, yeah. All right, cool. So let's make the save. Let's change the language. And this is going to be cool because I've not seen much from here in Korean still. Oh yeah, we're not going to the end of the game. We will do a full playthrough. I guess seeing as you guys have run that shit, we'll do a full Korean playthrough one of these days. One day when I'm sitting down, after we finish setting up these save files, when I'm getting ready for a run, I'll set it in Korean before I start the stream, and I'll surprise you motherfuckers. You better make sure you're there that day. You'll be like, oh shit, Tokyo did the Korean run and we missed it. Don't worry, we'll do another one. It's fine. Oh, you like the Japanese one as well? Or is that, see, I'm pretty sure that's what you're saying, because it says, but you love Korea. I'm pretty sure those kanjis are Japanese. Or like, is that what you call them? Or do you call them katas? I don't know. I'm just a little stoner, having a good time, you know. We in Korean now, right? Oh, you can type the Japanese too. Oh, you motherfuckers out here typing Japanese. You guys are sourced up, bro. When we get to Taki, I think we're going to put it on hard mode still. Like, we're going to keep, because I'm enjoying just, like, the leisurely pace and, like, how I can just kind of chill. You know, it's been high-pressured for a while over here. We can do some chill shit. But when we get to Taki, we're going to put everything back up and we're going to go and have a proper fight, because I love Taki. We're not going to troll her like that. She's too fly. Oh wow, we got the beta sorted out. Yeah, so we only need 3 health cores. This is nice. This character is going to be maxed out today, you know. I bet you see the guide that we put up, the one like how to get your character ready for this version of the game. I bet you now is a good time to do it, as in like, I bet you there's mad players. Yo, Carnage Fails, thank you for following over there on the Twitch, man. Yeah, I'm trying to run the Twitch up still. I'm trying, like, because we got the YouTube got made partnered not so long ago, and Twitch now offer affiliate. They offered me affiliate back in the day, but I turned them down because they wanted me to sign with them exclusively, and I wasn't interested in that because I really enjoy streaming on YouTube. But nowadays they've switched it up, so I did a good thing turning them down, because like I stuck with the YouTube double stream. Now the YouTube like is partnered. And also, I'm on the verge of getting the Twitch affiliation. I just need to raise up the average fucking viewer thing. All the other metrics have been hit. That's the only one I have to raise up. So it's looking pretty good, man. Yeah, I appreciate you guys hooking up the Twitch channel still. You live in Brittany near the Atlantic Ocean. Is Brittany a country? My apologies, bro. Brittany. I know the word Brittany, obviously. I know, like, I've heard about it mad times. But I've never met someone who told me they live in Brittany, so I'm just like unfamiliar. But that's super cool, man. Near the ocean. Nice. You must have good air. Cheers to everyone in the UK and everywhere. Yeah, that's me over here, man. London side. And cheers to, hey, it's international, bro. I got some song where I was trolling the other day, singing with my friend, yeah. And he was like, oh shit, it sounds good. And I was like, all right, cool. But in there, one of the lyrics is like, Mr. International. And he won't let me live it down. He's like, lo, Mr. International, huh? But yeah, I didn't realize what I was saying. You know, I say like, you say it and it will be so. You know, we speak things into existence. But yeah, the channel is mad international. I have so much fun that like hit, you know, finding out where you guys are from and realizing like, you know what I really have fun with? Fucking with the times. Like, I like knowing where different people are from and shit. I have great fun with that. But I really like fucking with the times. I'm like, what time is it over there? It's like 5 in the morning over here right now. It's like 5:30. It's like 20 past 5. But like for a lot of you guys, it's like it's 3 in the afternoon, dog. Do you get what I mean? I'm just like, lol. So funny, man. Like, I like the times. And like mad times, I'll wake up early and I'll be streaming. Like Alex will pull up. I'm like, what's up, bro? You good? He's like, it's 5 a.m., dog. I'm still kicking. You visited France last year. Fuck Paris. Those people are fucked. Oh, we gotta pop this button. Low. Damn, son. So the experience was rough. You think there's more skins there if you let to release? I bet you there's way better shit. You know what I think? What you see what Anwalo's saying? I think that there's gonna be more skins that are already on the disc. I don't think these two are the only ones. I think they're gonna drop more skins, and I think if you downpatch some of those, they come. I still didn't see anyone in the chat confirm about what happens if you downpatch after boss rush. I'm trying to find out if the Neuralink costume downpatches, because that'll be really interesting to see. I reckon there's a lot of costumes they would have made in the base, right, that they didn't put out on day one because they wanted to drip feed. I reckon a bunch of those drip feed costumes are on the disc, and you just have to reactivate them by up patching. The hospitality, yeah. That's a beautiful conversation you're having. That shit is lit. Shit it up is Sony's bitch from the beginning. Said from the beginning, Tokyo. From the beginning. I told you, Tokyo. Shit it up. Daniel Yang is the one who came up with that name, you know. Shit it up. Bro, that name is so funny. It's like, because you could have just called them shit up, but shit it up is just so much more funny, man. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I just want to splash some water on my face. Give me a minute. Hang on. Shit it up. Shit it up and Kusoni. Alright, let's roll. Oh, hey, we're almost done then, you know. I didn't think I was going to get the whole setup done today, but this has been like a miracle stream. I think I might actually get all of my save files completely set up today. You know why that would be really cool? Is because if I did, then that would mean basically from tomorrow, I mean not tomorrow probably because of the music festival, but like I could just start running again. I could finally just start running the game again. I would be so happy to do that shit. I mean the boss rush is cool, but if you see how fast I run the game, I turned the game into a boss rush already. I did it like a good couple weeks ago. Last time it took us 8 hours. That was with the unskippable cutscenes. Imagine how fast we're going to be now with the skippable cutscenes. I wonder if we can get it down to 6 hours. Do you think we can get the game down to 6 hours if we push really hard with the skippable cutscenes? I don't know. We're going to push it though. You see, the next time I run the game, I'm going to run it like hard as a motherfucker, bro. Shift Up has to lick Kusoni's balls if they want to keep Nikkei alive. That's so funny. Man said, shit it up, gotta lick Kusoni's balls just to keep Nikkei alive. You motherfuckers are alright, man. You guys are alright, bro. I tell you that for free. You guys are pretty cool, man. That's very funny. Yeah. You can tell Shit Up is out here licking up Kusoni's balls at the minute, man. They sold out, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why they sold out. When I saw Bitcoin in the game and I saw that they did gachas, I was like, oh, these motherfuckers must be fucking cakes. Then, like, you know, they got Bitcoin in the game. They're fucking selling titty gachas and shit. They must be like trillionaires. No wonder they're making these fucking sick games. But like, I don't know. Maybe they're intimidated by Sony. Maybe they just want to be down. I don't know what the fuck is their fucking deal, man. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like Shift Up was so cool. I feel like they were so cool, and I feel like after they did all this goofy whack shit, they're not cool no more. They look like a bunch of house ninjas. Like, I used to see them and I was like, these motherfuckers, they're in the field. You know, I was even on stream like, Shift Up, man, they're fucking G's, man. You know, I really believed, man. I really believed. But like, they're house ninjas. They sold us out. Oh my god. This fucking crab motherfucker, man. Get a job, you ugly bitch. Where the fuck? Oh no, we're on the we're locking on. We're just gonna shut this down. It's Taki time. Get the fuck out my way, you ugly piece of shit dog. You know what? I'm gonna be happy when I run the game again, because like I've had to be quite conscious of cores and shit like that, not bricking the thing. No more. We're running it now. Oh, what? Can you just run it straight? I want to try that. Hold on. Oh shit! I fucking glitched the thing. Anyway, fuck that. I want to try that. Did you guys see? What just almost happened? You think it? Nah, it's way too far. There's no way. Maybe, you know, maybe. Like, I'm not gonna try it now because it's like I think it would be super inconsistent. But like, maybe you could make that happen, you know, maybe. Because it's only a little bit of distance we didn't have, right? If you like maybe took like an extra step or some shit, maybe. The extra step would bring you a little bit lower, but you'd get further forward. It might work, man. I like doing silly stuff like that. Beautiful. Thank you, guide. Now let me see where's the next one. I'm just gonna check this motherfucker's video so I know what the next location is. That might actually be the last one. Oh, there's one more. Oh, the one under the stairs is good as well. Nice. Nice. Alright, cool. Let's fucking roll. Cool. Where we going? We can leave now. Is there any lore over there? Oh, this save file doesn't need lore. Yeah, this save file doesn't need lore. Let's roll. Sony pulled out the Sashimi life and commenced it. Oh, yeah, they did cut the balls. You motherfuckers know what's up. Daniel was like, yeah, man. The Swiss Army knifed them. Something tells me Shift Up offered it on a plate, though. I feel like they didn't put up no fight. I feel like they didn't try and resist. I feel like Sony was like, all right, you can go exclusive with us, but you know the price. Put them on the table. And I feel like Shift Up was just like they obliged, like they did it with a smile, like a little cheeky grin. They were like, oh really, Sony? Hoo-hoo, you know. Shift Up, that's the vibe I get from them, man. I get the vibe that, like, I don't know, maybe they're just like high, maybe they're just doing drugs, I don't know. Because like to make this game, you have to be a fucking savage. You can't make this game and you're not a savage. You have to be an absolute fucking animal to make this game in the first place. But then it's like you have to be a complete fucking loser, cuck, piece of shit, fucking slug. Like what? You have to be a fucking bitch-made motherfucker to censor it afterwards. So it's so hard to tell with Shift Up. Like, what are they? Are they a bunch of fucking chads or are they a bunch of cucks? I don't know. It's so hard to tell. Like, look at this shit. You can't be a fucking... Who the fuck is making this? Do you understand? No one's making no shit like this. That's why it's so confusing. Like, maybe Shift Up are cool, you know. Like I've been grilling them since the update came out, but maybe they are cool. Maybe it's not their choice to drop the shit costumes. I don't know. I don't understand, man. Is Sony making them do all of this shit? But like, I don't understand anymore, man. What do you guys think? Are Shift Up cool? Really? Because how do you make this game if you're a cuck? It's impossible. It's like scientifically impossible. You have to be a fucking G. Look at the game we're playing. We're in a swimsuit, dog. She's in a swimsuit. She just escaped all those alien motherfuckers, but they're actually humans. And the chainsaws, shit. And we just fucking jump. And she's still in a swimsuit. Look at this fucking shit. You know, I'm going to switch it up for a minute because we've never done this. And I've talked about doing it mad times. Oh wait, she don't have the kill. I was gonna kill Bill these motherfuckers, man. But we gotta put on some gear now. We can't swimsuit through this shit because it's too jank. We're gonna Power Ranger it. No, maybe we should ninja it because we haven't seen the ninja, right? I mean, I know this is a fan favorite. I'm thinking maybe we should rock some exclusive shit. Once we get out of this gross shit, we'll go back to Blue Monsoon. If anyone else wants to request outfits, you're more than welcome though. But I saw the Blue Monsoon. I don't think I saw any more requests after that. But yeah, you guys know the set. The only one that's missing is the Autonetics. We're on our way to go and pick them up right now. Come on, you ugly bitch. Then 100%. Yeah, you think it's Sony. So, oh wait, when you said you 100% have it on Sony, yeah, are you basically saying that like you don't hold Shift Up accountable? You think Shift Up. You think Shift Up are cool as fuck, and Sony is the reason this has gone wrong. And you think that Shift Up are cool. You think Shift Up left the 1.0 back door in for us, and you think that they gave us the uncensored ninja costumes because they know we're out here having a party, yeah? Shift Up is on our side. Is that the angle? Yeah, man said dude is a straight cuck. Low. Watching this reminds me of like Old Boy and like Sympathy for Mr. Vengeance and stuff like that. Not because they're similar, just because that's the most Korean shit I watch. I'm pretty sure that shit's Korean. Yeah, I agree, Daniel. Right now, I agree that right now Sony is stunting. Like they're trying to establish dominance over all of these studios because Sony is basically monopolized. At this point, Sony has monopolized the motherfucking market, right? Let's just sort some shit out and raise the difficulty so the tacky fight is exciting for me to play and exciting for you to watch. Sony's monopolized the console market at this point, and with that they're starting to like try and, I mean they've already been doing it, but like they're doing it really heavy now. I feel like they're starting to try and bully, oh we only need one more and then we're max level, this is beautiful. They're starting to bully developers, man, and tell developers what they can do, and they're starting to push the censorship, and it's just ugly, and it's a shame to see. It's a shame to see Sony just like, you know, embarrass themselves. Like I said, it's like they shitted on themselves, man. Or they pissed on themselves. But you're at the nightclub and they're your friend, like, you know, you let them roll with you and your homies, like, and they're hanging out with you, but they just pissed all over themselves and there's a puddle on the floor and none of the bitches want to hang with us and we smell now. And you're kind of looking at them like, bro, are you fucking serious? You need to get the fuck away from me, bro. It's like that, man. I feel for Sony right now, but like, I hate it had to be them, but like, nah, they fucked up. They fucked up. It's low key getting to the point where it's unfixable. It's not unfixable yet, but it's getting to that point still. For me at least, I feel like it's getting to that point. With Sony, that is, the relationship. What up? Oh yeah, Betamax. Hey Betamax, am I right? You're James on the chat where we were talking. I'm supposed to send you footage for a review. Bro, I ended up losing the fucking footage. I'll get it back again, but like in between all the up patches, down patches, blah blah blah, crazy shenanigans, I ended up losing mad video clips when I ran some shit. So I apologize, but I don't even think I have it again. But I'll get it back though. Yo, I finally made it to where Dr. Jewel was, bro. I bet Dr. Jewel is long gone by now. Let's see. Said, I'm the guy that made the Free Stellar Blade website. What a fucking gangster, man. What a fucking gangster, bro. What a fucking G. Kaya is super cute. Thumbs up to the Korean actress who did her voice. Nice. Kaya is cool as fuck, man. I like Kaya. Right, we got 16 points. Where are we going to put these? Who we gonna fight? Taki. What would I really like? Maybe we get 2, 4, 6. Yeah, that's 6 well spent. Maybe we bring this online. What's that? That's 10. Oh yeah. So bring that online and bring that online. I think that's money well spent. What else could we get? Increased Taki mode. Could get this shit, but we don't really need it. We could get this shit as well. We don't really need it. What's this? The increased burst. Yeah, we don't really need it either. Threat detection. How much is that? That's cheap. We'll buy it later. Yeah, cool. Let's buy it. Let's bring this online. Or should we bring overdrive online? Maybe I'd rather bring overdrive online. You know, I really like overdrive. And we got mad burst energy now. Yeah, let's do it, man. Fuck it. Because I really like overdrive. And we will put energy on this one because we use it a lot. And this one because we're going to use it a lot. Cool. And we got 1 point left for later. Nice. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let me check my stats. I'm so close to max level now. This is so... I'm so happy. This has gone so well. Yeah. Everything's maxed out. I only need one more health core. I'll just look on another YouTube video for the next section. I only need to pick up one. And we're done. Oh, yeah. You learned that you can't downpatch from 0-3 to 1. Then back to 0-3. You will lose the 2 new uncensored outfits. Yeah. A few people reported that as well. I haven't tried doing that because I don't play on 1.03, so I have no idea why anyone would ever want to up patch back to 1.03. But yeah, I feel it for the people that didn't back up their save and they've now lost access to those costumes forever on that save file. They'll have to start again. But there's nothing wrong with starting again. The game's easy to play, man. It's easy to play back. You get what I mean? But yeah, Dr. Jewel, I think that they're going to keep adding more and more complications and more fuckery to the game to try and make down patching unpleasant. That's why you see I've put so much effort into setting myself up with a completely offline playthrough. I think that shit is important, bro. Yeah, 1.0 to the fucking moon, bro. Bro, not bo. Got a Boddingtons. Oh, what are you saying, Evo? Yo, you got flavors. You got flavors, bro. The native. What do I fucks with? Like, if I was drinking beer, the only beer you'd ever see me drinking is a Heineken or a Desperados. The best one would be like a Desperados with the 3 tequilas or 1 tequila. Sony was cooked as soon as they moved to Cali. Yeah, exactly, bro. They're done, fam. Oh shit, it's going down. Are we on the right difficulty? Yeah, we're back in hard mode. Let's have a good fight. Come on, Taki. Oh shit, we're wearing the wrong costume. The fuck? Blue Monsoon. Oh yeah, remember I said you guys can request as well if you want. But yeah, I think Blue Monsoon is a crowd pleaser. Everyone like Blue Monsoon. Yeah, Sony has become mad uncool, bro. Sony fell off, man. They fell off in a big way, man. They're not. They used to be such a cool company, but now they just look like a bunch of weird fucking dorky losers. They're just like weirdos who won't let you play the game you want. And they've got a setting on their console that says turn off automatic updates, but it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Does anyone understand why the turn off automatic updates doesn't work? I don't. If you can't see behind the microphone pop filter, like I got a big grin. Look, like why doesn't it work? It's like a cartoon. Like you go into your settings and you're like, yeah, let me turn this off. You see it there, it says like, oh yeah, automatic updates, turn off. And you're like, thank God, now I can just chill because none of my games are ever gonna update. And like, you'll be chilling, living your life, and you'll notice, you'll be like, wait a minute, all of my games are still updating. What? It doesn't even give me an option to choose. Like, what the fuck? So it's like it's literally a meme. Like it's on the console, you can turn it on, but it doesn't mean anything. It's like it's a cartoon. The petition is being delivered as a thank you gift, Betamax, because apparently the censorship is over and it's done. Daily comfort, yeah, the sporty yellow is crazy, man. Sporty yellow is crazy. Man said, "Low, we won nothing." Here. Fucking right. You may cave in to 1.3. You're tired of reinstalling disk after having to connect to internet. Yeah, if you can find a costume you like. I'm kind of buzzing. I'm really happy to play on the offline, and I don't use my console to do anything else. Like I don't. Once I get my save files backed up, I have no reason to go online. So like I'm nice. And also as well, it only takes like 10 minutes. So I'm pretty cool, man. Man, we're gonna Blue Monsoon this bitch out the room. Imagine pulling up on. Imagine what last time we saw Taki. We was wearing like this suit. Imagine we pull up on Taki like this in this fucking blue swimsuit, and we're like strong as shit. And we're just like vaporizing her, man. She must be like, what the fuck happened to Eve? Oh wow, we dodged it. Pull up. Yo, where's that damage coming from, Tacky? What are you saying? You got damage over there, Tacky? No way, you killed me, baby. All right, let's go. We resurrect on the motherfucker. Damn, Tacky. You pulling up with that 5 a.m. damage, huh? That Natiba shit got you jacked up. Just fucking trigger the cutscene already, baby. You know this only goes one way. Take the damage. She was trying to duck the damage. It was too much. Take the damage, Taki. That's enough of your bullshit, alright? Update patch is a disgrace. Oh, nice one, Romaine. Yeah, the real shit, man. Real shit. That shit is a disgrace, bro. Shit is garbage. It took me 10 hours to make that video, bro, but I had to make it. Today's stream was late as fuck. It's like 6 in the morning. The only reason I'm still up now is because like this is normally the kind of length of stream I would bang. But I had to start it late. But that video was important, bro. I didn't want the narrative. I didn't want there to not be a voice. I knew that a lot of people tuned into the channel to get the guide, and so a lot of people kind of saw us as like, oh, those are the down patch guys over there. Do you get me? So I was like, nah, like if everyone out here is celebrating, we need to make sure that everyone knows the down patch guys are telling you this shit is a scam. Don't believe the hype. Don't believe their lies. They don't even play the fucking game. They have no idea what they're talking about. Don't listen to them. Do you hear me? Like someone had to say it, because who the fuck else was gonna say it? Like I was like, there's literally like no one else out there who could deliver that message and have it be credible. Do you get what I mean? But I was like, nah, if we say it, there's no way. Like motherfuckers, if they see us saying it and they know that we're the motherfuckers who put out the new game plus, we're the motherfuckers who showed you how to get past the Stalker, we're the motherfuckers who showed you how to get the autonetics, like we're the crazy stoners who are fucking with the game, bro. You understand what I'm saying? So if we pull up and we tell you, actually, no, you stupid fuck, you don't even play the game, stop lying, the game is even more fucked than it was before, and down patch is even better than it was before, you stupid motherfucker, play the game next time. Shit is a psyop, bro. Give me a second, I'm just gonna correct the cam. Just want the other features and things they add. Let me. Yeah, I can really catch up now. This cutscene's gonna run for a minute. Let's smoke break up and tune into these messages. You just want other features and things they add new, but not with censored outfits. Really pissed about the gore censor though. Yeah, a lot of people are pissed about the gore, man. Anyone remember the wisdom puzzle code? Not off the top of my head. I have to Google that every time. Man said these guys are happy so long as they can jerk off. Exactly, man. And it's like the fact that those guys try to be associated with what we're on, or like they seem to feel like they can speak for us. I'm like, nah, bro. If you guys are satisfied with those 2 cheap costumes, then you can fuck off. Because what you was talking about and what I'm talking about are 2 different things. I don't give a fuck about those cheap swimsuits. Change the graffiti back. How about that? Change the graffiti back. Every single uncensored costume, uncensor it. Before you're going to run around and start talking all of this, oh, the game is uncensored. When literally every single thing that was censored in the game is still censored. I low-key think Grums doesn't play the game, though. I think that's why he said all that shit. I don't think he plays the game. So when he saw the pictures, he just thought like, oh, yeah, we're in. But, and again, on the petition, On the petition, does it not have mad information about the thing? So maybe I'm chatting shit. Yeah, they just paid him, man. They paid him. Said it's not just grums. Peeps like Hypnotic, Endymion, Skizzle, Maloney Mac, Nerd Wars, all making the same. What the fuck? I like a lot of those guys, man. Everybody. None of those motherfuckers play this game, man. You know why? All those channels are so big. They make so much money off of just running the ads on the videos, talking the shit. So, like, a lot of the stuff they talk about, like, they have, most of the time they have enough information. But, like, this game, like, the down patch method is not, like, a meme, bro. There's mad techniques to it. So, it's like, I feel like, say, like, Endymion, his channel's sick. But I feel like it would be easy for Endymion to not have the key information you would need to, like, actually report on the thing. And if all you do is see, like, a bunch of, if all he does is see, like, a bunch of other channels that he likes all report on this shit, and they're all saying the same thing. And that's what I was saying earlier about, like, it's like a knock-on effect. He's probably like, oh, well, if that's what's rocking, then, you know, I got a video to make today, so I'll just make one about that. But if these motherfuckers played the game, bro, they would know. Like, there's no way it would be impossible for someone who plays the game to call this a win. Like, the only way that would work is if you was a 1.2 player and you had no experience of 1.0. If you've experienced 1.0, you know this isn't a win. Like, it's just obvious. You just know it. Like, it's clear. Yeah, the petition is a meme now. It's Fugazi. Yeah, the petition was a waste. It's funny, you guys are gonna laugh. You know what? The first time I signed the petition was like maybe 2 days ago, 3 days ago. I didn't sign it because I was just like, I saw it when it was like at like a few thousand, and I was like, this ain't gonna go nowhere. And they got to like 90K and they was gonna send it, and I was like, well, I can't tell the homies I didn't sign it, so I might as well sign it. And so I did, like a few days ago. And then it's funny, I was like, you know, like I never really, you know, bought into the thing. I was like, all right. And yeah, like I said, it's a gift now. Hello. But you see how you said Betamax, they brought people together, then they quit it up? It's cool because they still brought motherfuckers together. And it's like, they might have brought us together so that, like, you know, for their own reasons. But people are more tuned in now. Like, with the way information flows now, because of the way we're also connected with the internet and everything, like, it's very difficult to, like, hide the truth and lie to people and shit like that. So I feel like if they thought they was going to try and maneuver or manipulate or position us, like, as a community of gamers who are going through this, like, weirdo shit they're trying to put us through, I feel like they just kind of solidified us and made us stronger and made it easier for us to recognize fake shit from real shit. And they also lost twice, like on the Helldivers thing and on this game, like with the weird sexy clothes they put in even after they're like, no clothes. So it's like, we saw cracks in their armor. Do you get what I mean? So it's like, yeah, fuck them, man. As long as you keep moving forward with the good vibes, then you know that your shit is cool. Like, their shit is fucked up because everything they do, their vibes are fucked up. And it's like everything they try to achieve crumbles because their frequency is so, like, so diminished. Do you get what I mean? They're on this diminishing vibe. It's not like it doesn't raise up, it just diminishes down. Right, so we want to get, is he ready? Yeah, let's go and get the black sporty yellow, because that's one thing I wouldn't mind on this account. I think we're ready to go and get the, no, we have to go to the, look, yeah, I think we can go and get the costumes now. We're almost done, man. We can downpatch and set up the save files. That's going to be so sick. Tokyo is the one and only real savior of Stellar Blade. The others are posers. It is like that, isn't it? You know what's funny? When I put out the video when I killed Natiba on New Game Plus, and I said Stellar Blade is now free, I was wondering, I was like, are people gonna like comment and say like, it's not really free, some of the costumes are censored, blah 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 blah. But like, you know, like hindsight's 2020. So like, I left the title the same, but like looking now, I'm like, nah, really, that moment was the moment when the game became free. Like, when one of us defeated the game on Uncensored New Game Plus, and we showed the world that it was possible, Like that video didn't even bang as much as the guide did, but like the Stalker softlock and just knowing that you could get to the end, because there could have been all kinds of bugs that could have made it not work. So just the fact that it was done, that was the moment the game was set free. Do you get what I mean? For me at least, I didn't need, like, that happened and I knew the game was free in that moment, for me. Because I knew in that moment, I didn't care what patch or update or whatever the fuck happened. I knew that I had already figured out a way to play the game in the way I wanted to play it. And it didn't matter to me what Sony or Shift Up did. It would have been cool if Shift Up did good things, but like, I was just like, whatever, motherfucker, you know. Do what you want, dog, kind of thing. Though the camera glitched the fuck. Natiba Vision 10,000, fucking right. I'm glad I put the link to the Free Stellar Blade website in the chat, because homie that posted it, he posted it on the Twitch chat, so you would not have seen it, because that's where he pulled up. He pulled up on Twitch. So yeah, man. All right, where are we going? Let's go get the costume. Let's go get the costume, man. Let's get the sporty yellow, and then we'll go and get the autonetics. Or should we go and get the autonetics first? Nah, we said we'd wear Blue Monsoon, so let's stay in this for now. Dr. Jewel, nice one. You might have skipped out already, so again, like I said, I hope I didn't miss you. You might still be lurking though, but you said you'll be making updates to the site, adding timelines and the 1.003 changes. Thank you, glad it was helpful. Beautiful, man. Hey, let's do a reaction, not like a reaction video, but you see now that we've got a link with Dr. Jewel, I don't like showing people stuff, really. Like, unless I know shit's cool. We're gonna put Dr. Jewel's website on the fucking channel and like promote it, because it's such a good resource. It's like a really good resource of like, just in 2 seconds you can just click on the link and straight away you know what was censored from what wasn't censored. Like, everything's there. So yeah, big up Dr. Jewel. And yeah, we're gonna, now that he's come through and we know that we got that connection there, I'm sure like if you're in the chat there now, then you can be like, yeah, motherfucker, run it. But even if he's left the chat already, I'm pretty sure based off today's conversation, like, he would be super happy if, you know, like, not like he'd be super happy, but I mean, he wouldn't have a problem with us doing it. Do you get what I mean? I think it would be cool, man. And that's a really good website for people to be aware of. So like, yeah, let's promote that. Fuck all of this. We won. Fuck you, man. And like I say, you guys, don't expect anything out of these lot, you know. If they pull up, cool, but don't expect anything out of these lot. If you want to play the game uncensored, watch the guides and uncensor it. If you're fucked up because of your characters, we got a guide coming out in the next few days, which is going to be like how to quickly get yourself set up for New Game Plus uncensored. It will be like, you know, just a guide on how to very quickly get yourself to max level. For example, what I've done here. Yeah, I took my time with, I think this playthrough is like maybe 13, 14 hours, 15. But I was like chilling it. Really, you could do this in about 12 hours. Do you get what I mean? It doesn't take you very long. So like, depending on your pace, right? And like, if you want to play on story or normal or whatever. So like, yeah, man, I'm going to have a guide for that anyway. So yeah, just to be clear, like, if you guys are trying to trip this shit out, or like you're expecting them to come and save you and like they're not going to fix it, man. Like, they're not going to fix it, bro. And like, you know, there's like a, you know, I'm like 99.99% sure they're not going to fix it. There's like a tiny chance that they come up and fix it. If they do, great. But like, they're probably not going to fix it. And if they don't fix it, then fuck them, bro. Just get yourself set up, get your save files set up, play the shit offline. Even if you like want to go online and play a bunch of other shit, so long as your save files are there waiting for you, you'll always be able to just go offline and play the game again whenever you want. Just set your save files up, back them up to a hard drive and call it a day. Play the game till you're done with it. Keep your save files backed up, and anytime you want to play it again, just restore. That way they can keep their... And you want to know what's good about that? I'll tell you guys another angle, yeah? You want to know what's good about playing the game this way? You see me, yeah? How all of my players offline, yeah? Sony and Shift Up don't get any information from me as a player. They know I've paid for the game because they know that the game's registered to my account. But I'm not online. Do you understand? and my PlayStation's offline, they get all that information. So you see, if there's like loads of us that are doing this, right? Say if the game sells like 1 million copies, yeah, but there's only like, you know, 100,000 people playing online, then they know that something's gone wrong and that the whole player base is offline for some reason. Do you get what I mean? They know why. They know why. So doing that sends a message. And if you guys have any faith in Shift Up, I feel like that's an important message to send to Shift Up, because Shift Up will be able to collect that information and they will know, oh wow, so like we did the censorship, but like everyone was playing offline. They must have been doing it for the glitch. Do you see what I'm saying? Who knows? Maybe they left the down patch in on purpose as a way of them being able to like test the user base to see which one we like more. Fuck knows. Going straight? Yeah, this way. The only PS game you will buy this year. Yeah, that's how I felt as well, Betamax. Well, I already bought a game this year. I bought Rebirth, but I was really pissed when I played Rebirth. So like, yeah, this was the game was not a disappointment. The game was actually a surprise. It was low-key even better than I thought it was gonna be. But yeah, the fact that like for me to play it the way I want to play it, they tried to put me through so much shit. It's just like, bro, you guys are fucked. Like, I'm still gonna play the game, but you know you guys suck. I was thinking, should I have made a save? I thought I was fine, and like I really should have made a save. I'm gonna have to run it back. I'm such a scrub. That's all right. I was enjoying catching up on this shit. Damn, man, I drank that juice earlier and it smoked my belly. Let me eat some bread. I gotta soak it up. Hang on, I'm gonna eat this bread before we start running again. Yeah, the non-playing video reporters, exactly right. That's what I mean. The God mode glitch is no more working. No, it doesn't work anymore, man. They turned it off. It works on 1.0, but not after the update. But I do understand why they turned off the God mode. Because if you do God mode by accident, you break your save file. And if you don't have a backup, you wouldn't be able to do anything. You just have to start again from the beginning of the game. And like for players that are not involved in any of this and have no idea what we're doing, that could be really frustrating. So I get why they patch God mode still. I expected them to patch it, and I'm kind of surprised they patched it so quick, but it's a good thing they did. Another thing about that is it lets us know that they're definitely aware of everything that's going on. Because God mode is not even like a super popular glitch. Like God mode is not as popular as down patch. So if they know about God mode, they must know about down patch. Do you get what I mean? The reason why I thought they might look at down patch like ways of stopping it from being compatible is because it's not super destructive, but say for example, if you down patch, up patch, you lose the new costumes, right? If someone did that innocently by accident, they would be pissed. Do you see what I'm saying? So like, they might also try and look at that one day, like because it could be seen as a destructive bug, right? Let's just kill him this time. Nice. These ropes are so funny. There's one rope in the end game that always gets me. It's the one before you're like running to the guns at the space station. Every time I always miss that one. Oh no. No. Alright, we gotta take that one serious. We're gonna have to lean forward or some shit. Thank God we saved it, huh? Alright, let's do this. Yeah! Alright, we got it. Shit, this costume is fucking sick. Yeah, nice. Costume crazy, though. Oh yeah, we're going for the black yellow, right? We got the normal one. We're going for the other one now, the black version. What's the way down? I always get fucked up in this place. This place really reminds me of Nier. Damn, I got carried away. That's alright. Oh, cool. It shortcutted us in a big way. Nice, let's go. Alright, let's fight this crazy boss. It's Tomato Man, you know. I got love for the Tomato Man, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you bought the system for the game. That's what I was saying earlier, Carnage, about like, you know, people pay basically like $1,000 to pay the game basically. Once you buy a controller, a console, a fucking this, a that, a membership and a thing, it's like, it's close to $1,000, like. And then they say, first thing when you see is fucking censorship. Alright, let's kill Tomato Man. Come on, you crazy bitch. This new build is so sick. I thought it was the Japanese version, but Trance might have been right. I might have just been getting better at the game, man. That might just be what it is. Because like, when I went onto the Japanese one, it felt different, but since going back to the international one, it feels the same. So it might just be me just noticing that I'm different at the game now. Alright, let's go Taki mode. Come on then, bro. You charged up, huh? I'm charged up too. See, that's what I like of this game, man. The bosses have mad bullshit, but you have bullshit too. Come on, motherfucker, get the fuck out of my way. Alright, it's 6. Yeah, and I'm 6 hours in. Wow, it's 6 in the morning and the stream says 6 hours. That's pretty sick, though. Alright, cool. So all I gotta do is finish up this shit. I should be able to get finished up, man. And then go to the music festival. That's gonna be so sick. I didn't want to be at the festival and like I hadn't finished sorting the shit out. If I get it sorted out, that's gonna make me mad chill. Oh, I guess I won't be able to sort the whole thing out, but I can pick up the costumes. The reason I can't sort out everything is because I still need some skill points. That I've got a lot, but I still need some more.
이브, 더 이상 네이티브 반응은 없는 것 같아. 귀환하자. 뭐, 그 전에 저 친구의 명복도 빌고.
See, in some games you get pissed when they make you force slow walk, but you know in this game you never get pissed. Like, the game makes you slow walk, you're like, oh great. The game fucks up your swimming mechanics, you're like, no problem. Yeah, sporty energy, there we go. Does this guy let us teleport home? Nah. When they censor this shit, they do the frog and yeah, they're fucked, bro. Oh, do you have to beat the game for the Kunoichis? That's the requirement. I wondered what the requirement was. Do you system back up to a USB on the PS5? Your save will be backed up. It takes some time to restore. Yeah, that's how you make more. Exactly, Dr. Jewel. Thank you so much for sharing. But yeah, that's how I do it. So like I do one on the cloud and then I make multiple on a hard drive. It's ridiculous the limitations Sony put on us that we have to do a full system restore just to back up the save file. I think we should probably do a video just talking about that as well. Just leave it up there because like over time probably people might find it, but it's like I feel like it's a good thing for people to know. Just like, look man, the system's, you know, if you jailbreak your PS5 you can store your PS5 games on a regular hard drive and you can save your save files using a USB. So it's like the console has the capability. Sony just won't give it to the customer because they want to lock it behind the subscription service. And even if you pay for the subscription service, they still don't give you a full save file system. You just get access to one slot. It's ridiculous. I was saying, like, if Sony didn't want people using USBs, they should have just made memory cards like back in the day. They could have just had a memory card slot and just charged us for memory cards. I would have paid for a memory card. If it get like, say, like, if to give me the ability to have multiple saves of this game backed up, I definitely would have paid for a memory card, bro. I would have paid for 2. My mustache tickly, I'm gonna have to trim it. Alright, so we got the sporty energy. Now all we need to do is go and get the cybernetics. Let's see where we are. Is this area rebooted? Nah, it's not on yet. Alright, cool. We'll just go home. Yeah, we go that way. And then... Now let's just go the way we came. Fuck it. Yeah, they did. Oh, you saw them, right? Yeah, the shower curtains. That's what I'm saying. Ugly as shit, bro. Nice one, Daniel. Yeah, you said you're fun figuring out the stuff. You have way more fun because of the Tokyo Stoner vibes. Free Eve with 1.0. Yeah, exactly, man. You have to set Eve free on your own terms. You can't wait for Sony and Shift Up. Or, sorry, you can't wait for Sony and Shit It Up to come and free the game for you, man. They're not coming. They're a bunch of bitch-made motherfuckers, and they're just going to sit there and keep making more money and churning out bullshit. So you got to set the game free for yourself. Yeah, Daniel's testing is sick, man. That's what I'm saying. Daniel Yang and Transporter, bro, they were like, you know, there's other Andy Doto as well. He's another one who did mad testing. Like, mad people ran mad hours of testing and, like, shared all the information and shit. Like, it's been super helpful. Even, like, us figuring out the stat limitations, that took, like, lots of us. It took, like, 3 or 4 people all, like, just kind of having conversations about random things. And then figuring it out and being like, oh shit, it's fucking this. Like, do you get me? So basically, if you play 1.3, save your game, then down patch. No, your save for 1.0 will be fine. That's what I did right now. So yeah, if anything, Carnage, I'm probably super behind. Today's probably not the one because it's like a 6 a.m. stream. If you're still there when I get down, then like when I get to the bottom, then cool. But basically, if you play 1.3 and then you save your game and down patch, you're fine because I've done it. I can prove to you I've done it by showing you that I've got the Oh, let me wait till the combat ends. But basically, I've got the 1.3 costumes, so I've done it. But like, just like, don't touch anything. Just go in. The game's gonna give you the options. So you literally just want to like wake up, make a save, and then quit, because the game's gonna give you the costumes for free. Like, you don't have to go to a shop or do anything. Do you get me? You just have to, literally as soon as you open the game, a little sign's gonna pop up telling you got the costumes. Yeah, make sure you watch the guides, man. I've had a lot of people fuck their saves up. Well, not a lot of people. There's probably more success stories than there are like fuck ups. But still, like, every fuck up is like, oh man, you fucked it up. Did you back up your save? And they go, no. And then you're like, oh man. Well, like, I did say it like 10 times in the video. Even when I was making the videos, I was like, I am telling them to back up their save quite a lot. Maybe I should say it less. But I was like, nah, let's just leave it in there. I mean, like, to be fair, with a lot of the stuff, backing up the save is not actually necessary. But it's just a precaution just in case, like, you end up not being happy with, you know, it's always better to have one. It gives you mad peace of mind. Right, so we got the costume. Let's go straight to where we need to be. Let's go get these cybernetics. Oh, but if we go there, we're going to have to do the Abyss Lavoir. That's probably not that bad. We probably get a lot of skill points in there. There's a lot of enemies to kill at the Abyss Lavoir. Let's not go to the Abyss Lavoir. Let's go and farm up. Because we're going to be stuck there because of the sandstorm. You cleared new game +4. Man said, I cleared new game +4, so I'm way beyond the limit. Yeah, there's no way you're gonna make it through down patch with new game +4, bro. You way too bulky. Something else you guys keep in mind: this version is more challenging because you're like you're limited in gear. You have to be more creative with your builds and stuff. But like, I don't know if you have to be more, because I haven't played the up patch, but like I know that you have to be creative, and the bosses will kill you quickly if you fuck around. Yeah, fuck the updates. Well, Carnage, if you saw what I was showing you, I'll show you the costume. Let me show you the video, Carnage. Here, I'll show you. I'll send you a link on how to safely interact with up patch. Let me find it. Hold on. You might be gone already, Carnage, but if you're still around, that is the link to. That is the link to a video that shows you how to go into 1.3 and get the costumes out.
마더스피어가 만들어진 존재였다니.
Man said that's fucked up that we have to go through all these shenanigans to play the game as intended, but after seeing the differences between Kunoichi 1.2, 0 and 3, it's a no-brainer. Yeah, it's easy. It's the easy choice. You still had hope for the petition and shitted up to do the right thing.
믿을 수 없는 정보예요. 우리 투성이라고요.
Stalker music is exceptionally high. 100%. FF7, yeah, one of a kind, man. One of a kind. They never got back to that level. That was the one, and it never got back to that level. Yo, is that Dr. Jewel pulling up on the dono again? Yo, you a crazy motherfucker, dog. I like you, man. Before you down patch, you should do a system backup to a USB or hard drive. If you down patch, then up patch from 1, let's run it. If you down patch, then up patch from 1.0, you will lose Midsummer Red Hood and Midsummer Alice, the swimsuit, nano suit. So yeah, big up Dr. Jewel for sharing the information. You guys, we were speaking about that earlier, but in case you guys are tuning in, basically what he's saying is accurate. Is like, if you go to up patch and you down patch, just don't buy the swimsuits so that they'll always be there. Like, back up your save, go there, buy them, look around or whatever, but just restore your save afterwards. I did that every time. So like, I've like deleted the, I've purchased the swimsuits like 5 times today, because every time I interact with them, I just reload my save because I don't want them on my save, because I just didn't want them there. I just felt like it was a bad thing to do. But yeah, so ideally you leave the swimsuits in the shop, and you only buy them if you want to put them on. Man, I was just here. I should have just gone and farmed them straight away. What's the best Tesco meal deal? I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask. Probably the one with like a BLT and some Monster Munch, and maybe like a Red Bull or some shit. Something like that would really do it. Oh, we on the wrong side of town. Yeah, we gotta go to the other side. Yeah, we get to max level, and then that's when we go to that's when we go and get the costume. All right, we're nice. Yeah, because we're not. I wonder if there's a farming spot in the Great Desert. There probably is. Yeah, there probably is a farming spot in the Great Desert. I might look one up in between this episode and the next episode. If there is, then I'll go there tomorrow. Yeah, you see where Betamax says he missed Turnstile base FF? I think they should have lent back. They should have lent into it more and like become better at it, or like innovated on it instead of tripping out into all this weird shit they ended up doing. Like they started to do like action combat, which is cool, but what they didn't realize is that they were losing their identity the deeper, the further they went into that. Identity is important, man. And at this point, the Final Fantasy series doesn't have an identity. I feel like it doesn't really know what it's trying to be. And it's a shame, because it used to have such a strong identity back in the day. Great Desert near the Tube. Okay, cool. Oh, both of you hitting me. Yo. Yeah, thank you, Romaine. In the Great Desert. I'll probably end up heading over there tomorrow. It is 6 in the morning now. Like the festival's at like 12. I'll probably try and catch a nap before then. So I'll probably stay up for maybe like another 1 or 2 hours. The Great Desert. I want to go and get the cybernetics. So yeah, this account is basically completely set up. If I was only getting the costumes, it would have been set up today. But I remembered I want to farm it up to max level as well. So yeah, that's going to take me a little while. That's probably a few hours. So I'm going to go to the farming spot. And we're going to just stay there and farm. And I'm going to catch up on the chat and smoke some of these smoke breaks. And yeah, we're going to have a good vibe still. And I'm going to run that until I feel like I'm falling asleep in the chair. And then we're going to party on, player. I'm going to go out to that music festival. It's called Across the Tracks. Madlib and Freddie Gibbs is going to be there doing the 10-year Pinata performance. And there's going to be some other cool motherfuckers there as well. Some jazzy kind of hip-hop festival. Alright, we're at the farming spot. Let's go. You know what I'm going to do for a second? I'm going to let her sit down. While we're sitting here, I'm going to play one of these videos and I'm going to sit down and read some of the chat because I'm super far behind. Shift Up CEO said on record that he wanted Stellar Blade on PlayStation exclusively because of his nostalgia. Sony used that to scam him. Yeah. That's crazy. I didn't know that he really, that's wild. After flooding the room, you got one behind the bars. Okay, no, but it might have been, if that was in a Matrix, basically I was only picking up body cores. If you was wondering why I was leaving some of them behind, the ones I was ignoring are beta cores, and my beta's already maxed out, so I don't want to touch them. I only need body cores, and at this point I only need one. So even then, once I've picked up that one body core, even though I see cores on the map, I don't want to pick them up because they'll fuck my stats up. Oh, I finally made it back to the Blue Monsoon part. Nice. I must be doing all right. Best things about Eve. Not covered up in tats and piercings. Tough, but still, yeah. You're a big fan. And now Eve is the homie. I like Taki as well. Who would you? All right. So this is so Eve, Taki, Raven is like a kiss, marry, kill thing. If any of you like Lily, you can throw Lily in, and you can be like, nah, Lily, but to me, Lily's like the sister. Do you hear me? So yeah, Eve, Taki, Raven. Which one are you, like, was it like kiss, marry, kill? Who do you like? I remember saying, I was like, if motherfuckers marrying Raven, they're getting fucked up, bro. You know, Adam wasn't trying to get wifed up by Raven. She was gonna smoke him, bro. He wasn't trying to be with her. She was gonna fuck him up. When I say wifed up by Raven, I mean it, because she would have been in charge. Her balls are big like the moon. Adam's balls are small like this tiny little star. Yo, Tokyo, it's crazy how you live stream offline with an Elgato capture card. The way you do it is open the game offline, then connect, then just delete the update while the game is open. That's, you know why you're sick, Optics? You want to know what's sick, bro? Mad people pull up in the chat, yeah, over the past bit of time and have said, yo, what the fuck? How do you stream this game when your console's offline? And like, to me, I'm kind of like, what? Because I'm like, I'm on some millennial boomer type shit. So I'm just like, well, of course you use a capture card. But like, you're sick. You're the first person, literally, I don't know anyone else who's done it. It's only reading it there that I realize what you're doing. You're the first person I know that figured out that workaround. Like, you see that workaround you're talking about? I only just figured out that workaround maybe like a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, and I use it to preload the update patch so that we don't have to sit there for like fucking half an hour every time I need to update. Oh shit, I thought I had to actually... Look at this, guys. What the motherfuck, bro? This costume's ridiculous. But yeah, so... Yeah. Damn, that fried me. I don't even know what I was saying no more. I'm like, I'm cooked. That shit is cold, bro. Alright, cool.
Was the final battlefield of civilization. It was also known
Yeah,
as a
Optics,
truly
you're a G, bro,
colossal
and you're a
city.
genius. No one else has come and said that they solved it. They just come and said, like, what the fuck? How do you do that? Let me go on smoke break right
Something
now
is
as well.
falling from the sky. A strange sensation. This must
Daily
be
denim
its rain.
changed. They changed the daily
Get involved
denim,
sooner or
Rufe.
later.
How
I
did
have a
they
job to
change
do
it?
here.
Are you hearing that the Kunoichi outfits are... Yo, Haru
Ring
Dream,
doesn't
we have
change
the... On my version, we have this uncensored versions, bro. The guide on how to do it is on the channel.
Falling debris. Be
How you
careful.
doing, Dream? I hope you're well, man.
Something is coming.
Don't worry about the cause. I'm only getting body
They're
one. It's
coming.
cool, man.
The legion that was killed in the final war.
Yeah, exactly, Betamax.
All right.
YouTubers just
Area
farming clicks. It's like, it's all right though, like because there's always gonna be like an ecosystem. What I think is important for us to do as individuals is like to recognize the difference between the channels that are giving actual information and that are like real people, and the channels that, like as you're saying, are just farming clicks. If people are just farming clicks, don't get farmed, bro. Don't let them farm you in it. Like, stop watching the videos, if you get what I mean. Like, if the video's got value in it, then like watch
Because
it.
of the city's unstable
But if you
terrain.
start to clock after a while that like, nah, these guys are just farming clicks. Every little piece of news that comes out, they'd make a video about it, even if the news is like not even useful. Do you get what I mean? Those are the kind of channels where it's like you could stop giving them so much energy. And the more that we like, we're already doing it naturally, but like the more that we do stuff like that, the more that the reality will start to shift. Yeah, Optics, they fucked it up. Where you said they talk more about the controversy than the game.
In a place like this.
I think that was a sabotage, man. Yeah, Landstrider is right about the DEI kills the art. I do remember when San Andreas was new. That was a wild time to be alive, bro. Yeah, exactly, Carnage. I've also had to be on a little unsubbing spree from like crazy people that just talk shit. Channels that I used to trust, they like started dropping reviews where they were just lying. And I knew they were lying because I would buy the game based on their review and I'd be like, that motherfucker, he was fucking lying the whole time. This game is shit. Alright, cool. I think we got a couple more clips. I apologize, they're not like the usual, the epic boss fights. Do you get what I mean? Hey, where's the glitch? Is it this one? One of these is like a funny glitch. Now let me just play these videos, man. But I got a funny glitch where like I kill one enemy, but another enemy that's also on screen at the same time like pops and disappears. It's like nuts. Oh, Daniel, you like the Italian, yeah? Lance tried to say Korean, Japanese, or English. Yeah, the way I look at it is I feel like if someone was just gonna like pop into the channel randomly, the odds are that person probably would be expecting English, because that's like, you know, we're broadcasting from England, so like we're most likely going to be hitting English speaking countries. But at the same time, on the channel, and for people that are in the channel, like they know that I like the Japanese, and I know that there's a bunch of people that really like the Korean, so it's like it runs, man. We'll carry on playing in a minute. I'm just enjoying this little smoke break. I must have had the music off. I must have been playing my own one. Kanji, that's what they're called. Okay, cool. What are the Korean letters called? If the Japanese shit is kanji, what do you call the Korean ones? Nice one, Carnage Fails. Thank you so much for padding up the Twitch, man. I feel you, bro. If they ever did it, would you want Taki DLC or Raven DLC? I get where you get to play as them, or where you get to see their story. If you get to play as them, I probably would say a Taki DLC, even though Raven probably would be the cooler character. But then again, Raven plays exactly the same as Eve when you fight against her. So probably Taki DLC, man. But it would be sick if they did both. It would be sick if the DLC was that we resurrect Taki. Like we go, like we use her memory card and like we take it somewhere and we like get a new body for her and we bring her back to life. That would be sick. Yeah, same Carnage. I forgot about that, but Carnage just raised a good point after that, yeah, where he says he'd be cool with any DLC, but he's not playing past 1.0 ever. And I also feel the same. The only thing at this point, after seeing the travesty of what they just did with this update, the only thing I think that could really get me to upgrade would be if they fixed it back. If I could get the same experience I get on 1.0 on whatever update patch, then I would up patch. But like, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. And I've already spent like probably around 200 hours, maybe more, in this version of the game. So like, I don't need another version of the game. I've already played it. Like, once you're 200 hours in, you're in. Like, you're good to go. You don't, you know. So like, I feel kind of happy and blessed in a way that I'm able to set up a situation where I don't need to update ever. Because like with most games, I've had this, like, say that with Cyberpunk. There was a time they forced an update on me that I didn't want. And there was nothing I could do about it. But like here, I've got, you know, I can take action and I can do something. So it makes me happy, man. But yeah, it does mean that like any DLC they do. But at the same time, I could just, like, what I've also said is like, if the DLC looked interesting, I'll just up patch like what I did today, interact with it, and then just reload my save afterwards. So it's like I was never there. Do you get what I mean? Maybe down patch just to see if anything comes, because I think a lot of the DLC costumes to come are probably going to be still loaded on the disc. Neuralink does carry over. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, bro. I thought so. I was saying the Neuralink would carry over, man. You just gotta fucking glitch it down. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, motherfuckers. Yeah? And they're gonna tell you motherfuckers, oh yeah, don't worry, upgrade, brand new shit just for you. No, it's on the disc already, bro. Low. 11-hour stream. Yo, bro, I done 24-hour stream. But Twitch and YouTube, they'll cut it off at 12. So nowadays, I cut them off at 12. Like, if I was going to run it, I'll do like an 11-hour stream and then like a 5-hour stream and then like another one. That's what we did the other day. We did like an 11-hour, then we did like a 3-4 hour, then we did 2 guides, then we came back for like 2-3 hours. And then I was like, nah, I'm crashed, bro. I need to sleep. Helldivers 2 for 30 hours. What the fuck? You must have been tripping. Sharded up. Low. Alright, cool. I should be almost caught up now. This should be the last one. Let's see. Taki is thick as fuck. I really like Taki's figure still. Her character model. She looks really cool, and she looks way different to Eve as well. Like, Raven looks kind of similar to Eve. But Raven looks so similar to Eve that Eve can wear Raven's costume. Taki looks way different. Like, if you transform into Taki mode when you're in God mode and you take time and you look closely at the character model, her body transforms. Yeah, whoever donated to the petition should get their money back. They're calling us the down patch guys. Well, yeah, they probably are. Like, probably like those down patch guys. Yeah, those fucking guys. Yeah, man said down patch t-shirt. Motherfuckers is running the shit down. For real. Yeah, the graffiti thing is fucked up, man. The graffiti thing is so dumb. Especially how it's 18 plus and you're supposed to play it at home by yourself. Like, you get what I mean? You as a 1.2 digital player who took 1.3 as an apology and realized it was a scam. Now you're getting this. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. Do you remember me saying that? I was like, this is probably going to cause more people to want to down patch. Like, it was meant to get more people to want to play up, but it's probably just going to push more people to play down. Yeah, flip the disc artwork inside out. It's fucking sick. I did that as well. Yeah, definitely you need to buy your disc soon before they start the next wave of production, because the next waves are all going to be upcut. You want a settlement for 100K for your car accident, so why not invest in some quality t-shirts? Yeah, you're going to the moon with that shit, bro. Man said, listen, guys. Yeah, I'm motherfucking making some Stellar Blade t-shirts out this bitch. But yeah, for real, bro, if you want to run the shit, run it. Hey, if you make one, yeah, send one, bro. I'll wear it on the stream. And if you make them, I'll promote them for you as well. I mean, you got a channel already, so you can promote them there. But yeah, if you make that shit, I'll promote that shit for you. I'll do an episode. Take advantage of the physical media we have now. They want that gun so they have total control over what you paid for, so it can be changed or even delisted from your library. At some point, they won't even let motherfuckers have hardware. They want everything to just be streamed. Yeah, a hard R t-shirt would be sick. I'd like a hard R t-shirt. That would be so sick. You think Sony drew up a contract that was good enough to blind shift up? That's what I think, man. I think the contract was just janky as shit, and Shift Up didn't realize. Yeah, that ESG funding. Yeah, Carnage knows already. This whole thing is like, this is all about androgyny, fucking weird groups of people that like doing weird things, and BlackRock. You gotta follow the money. Most things in this world, it's all to do with money, and if you follow the money, then it will all start making sense. I don't know which mission. You gotta speak to the guy that hangs out in Enya's bar to start the sporty mission. Yeah, memory cards would have been sick. If they wanted to monetize the ability to save your save files, they shouldn't have locked it to PS Plus. They should have allowed us to buy memory cards that would give us like the old school functionality. Yeah, I also have one with OG FF7. Yeah, Tomb Raider, Tekken, and Tenchu saves. Yeah, I've got a whole set of memory cards. I've got like 5 or 6 of them with mad saves. Classic games. Metal Gear Solid 1 is a classic game also, with wonderful sound design. See, games were better back then because there was limitations. These games have no limitation. They just throw money at it and they just do whatever they want. Back then, your graphics were limited, so your gameplay had to be good, or your sound design had to be good. Like, everything else had to be good. You had to work around your limitations, and that led to so many great games. So like nowadays, it's like you don't really get that no more. Yeah, I really want to play the Shooty Blade, man. The Shooty Blade's sick as fuck, bro. Nice one, Carnage. Shit is cool, man. Yeah, 1.3 is fucked up. You had to reactivate the solar tower entrance 3 times, and some other supply camps. 1.3 deactivates them. Okay, that's fucked up. Yo, Tokyo, you just got the sporty energy. Cheese! Nice one, man. Nice one. Keep going, Optics. You're smoking the game, bro. You would kiss Eve, marry Raven. Man said you can fix her. Lo, go on, Mr. Jin. I swear you said that before as well. Man said, don't worry, guys. I can fix her, man. It's going to be fine. These are all screens. These are all motherfucking screens. So let me show you guys this glitch. I'm pretty sure this is the video with the glitch. Basically, I assassinate one creature, but you're going to see a different creature disappear. I think it's this one. If it's not, then it's the next one. Nice one, Optics. That's what I'm saying. You figured out how to bypass the offline shit. That's crazy, man. Sporty yellow, but the black version are literally the San Jose Sharks. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't understand that. That's some crazy shit. No, that's not the one. It's this one. It must be this one. GTA 3 came out. You played it. Yeah, GTA 3 is one of my favorite games of all time. So look at this, yeah. We're going to assassinate one of these fucking horse motherfuckers, yeah. But look at the one in the background. Don't watch the one we're killing. Watch the one in the background. Poof. And he's gone. And I literally went, look, I'm like, where is he? I'm like, where the fuck is he? I'm like, wait, did he just disappear? What the fuck? And then I clipped it so I could watch it back. I'll play it again. Spaghetti code. Would be good if Tucky somehow returns. Yeah, it would be sick. Oh, they just called him letters in Korea. You would kill Raven, kiss Taki, you're marrying Eve. Japanese version so special they had to make separate discs. So now we got 3 separate versions. Wait, yeah, exactly. Way to make money, huh? Sell everyone the digital version, then be like, oh, you want the real one? Well, you got to buy physical now. It's like these guys know how to hustle. These guys been hustling, bro. They're good at it. Oh shit! Wait, hold on. Let me bring the cam in. Come on, you bitch. What you doing? Papow. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit more. Let's roll. Eve is really sweet. Raven looks hot, but she's a bit too crazy for your liking. Taki is a boss lady. Come on then, motherfucker. Oh yeah, I can drop the difficulty back down again because we're just going to farm these guys quickly. Alright, let's kill this one. We'll do one run and then I'll drop it. Because it makes killing the spiders faster. Because when you do this, the spiders run after you. Oh, I must have to put the camouflage back on as well. Fuck it, let's just go and do it now. Yeah, I love Taki character as well, man. Who's it? Optics. Yeah, Taki, one of my favorites, man. You know, that's part of the reason why I like the autonetics so much. If you look at Taki's costume and you look at the autonetics, you'll see that they color match. And like the black and the yellow switches. So like Taki's wearing like black and yellow. Eve's wearing like yellow and black. Do you get what I mean? And like they bounce together sick. It looks so good. Yeah, bang it, Optics. Get the fucking hard R t-shirts rocking, bro. I'll rock that shit. You know, I got music videos to film soon still. So that if you rock that shit, I'll throw one in the videos. That hard R shit is rare, bro. Alright, so what are we looking for? Camouflage. Oh yeah, and we're gonna drop it down so we can just kill the crabs easy. Alright, let's save it first because we just fuck it. We'll change it afterwards. Yeah. Saying you'll fix Raven. I said, don't worry, I'll fix Raven. Trust me. Why do you think Adam wasn't with it? Do you think Adam was just shook? Do you think he was just scared? Like, he must have been pissing his pants, man. You know, like, he was probably, I bet they were cool. I bet there was a point when they were cool, yeah. And I bet a day came when Raven pulled up on him in that fucked up, like, Halloween costume. And she was all, like, creeping like this. You know, like, she was creeping around the place like this. And Adam was just like chilling, like, you know, reading a magazine or whatever. He looked over. She's like, are you, hello? Do you get what I mean? And she was like, what's up, Adam? Do you like my new clothes? I think at that point, he must have just known that he was like, yeah, she's not the one, bro. She's definitely not the one. You motherfuckers talking about you gonna marry Raven, yeah? What if you married Raven, yeah? Because you know Raven likes being in she likes being in the Halloween costume. When she fights us, she even says like, yo, man, you know, she says she's pissed that she has to fight in that form. As in like she's upset to have to fight as a human. She likes to be in her Natiba form. So would you guys still want to marry Raven if she said to you that she has to stay in that form? Even when you lot's fucking, she has to stay in that form. You lot gonna be out here fucking the unidentified native. It would be like, caw. Are you guys sure? Are you sure? You're sure? Fuck, man, that would be so funny. You would be like fucking down, yeah. She would start like flashing blue, like doing the blink shit on you, like repulsing and shit. You like, oh shit, what do I do now? You have to pull up with the right technique. Nah, bro. You guys sure about this Raven thing, bro? I don't know about all that, man. I don't know about all that, bro. She's like going ting. You're like, what the fuck? Car. Yeah, bro. Nah, bro. I know Carnage. I know it goes deeper, but you know, like, I'm still trying to kind of like figure out, like, cause you know when you're sitting down and you're like editing some shit, you can kind of like hear what you're saying, and then like you can kind of like edit it back and shit. When you're live streaming, yeah, it's easy. Like your energy's like wired. You're like explosive. So it's like, I don't know. I always try to kind of, I'm like, well, what the fuck? How much are we gonna say? How much you gonna say, though? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you're planting the seeds in the chat. You keep doing that, so that way I don't need to say the shit. So that way they don't need to know what the fuck's going on. But yeah, you make sure motherfuckers know what's up. These motherfuckers. The way I see it, the whole thing is energy. When you study when you look at the whole thing long enough, you're like, it's all energy. Like the whole thing is like, this game is energy. The conversation around this game is energy. Like I'm energy and you're energy, and the conversation we're having right now is also energy. And like say like if you start a family, like that's energy, and it takes energy to run the family. And say like them lot having their wars over there, that's all energy too. Oceans and everything. So it's like the money is energy too. That's an important part. Like that I didn't understand that until way later on. But money is also energy. And like the money moving around the planet, it's not really money moving around, it's energy moving around. It's just that, just like how I'm energy and you're energy, this is the form we take. Money is another form that energy takes. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't have to take that form. It takes that form because like we identify with it. But the way I understand it is like, it's, you know, this life is like a game. And like the game I'm playing right now, it's got mechanics. You're fucked if you ain't got no beta energy in this game. I know in this world, you're fucked if you ain't got no money. Kind of similar thing. Do you get what I mean? It's like, so the way I look at it is, it's like, it's one of the core mechanics of the game. Do you get me? But the super secret source of the game is that like everything is the same thing. You with me? And so like where you're saying it goes deeper than that, and you're saying like, yo, these other motherfuckers, the way I see it, those other motherfuckers, bro, everything they do is about trying to control the flow of the energy. And so long as you're harnessing your own energy and making sure that you are allowing it to flow so as it should, rather than so as they would want it to. And then the more people that are able to do that, well, that's when the party really gets started, huh? Do you get what I'm saying? And I think we're heading that way, man. I think we're heading more that way than we are away from that way. Like obviously they're trying hard to pull their tricks here and there, and like they're trying their best to try and fuck with us, but like I think we're raising up faster than we're draining down. Do you get me? There's some motherfuckers that are never gonna tune in. Do you get me? And you know, there's nothing you can do about those. But like there's a lot of motherfuckers that are tuning in, bro. There's like information that's like common now that used to be like super rare, forbidden knowledge like 10, 20 years ago. And like it's like common knowledge now. What the fuck happened to Puff Daddy? You get what I mean? Puff Daddy ain't puffing no more. Shit. He shut Puff Daddy down. Puff Daddy shit is smoked, bro. Puff Daddy got fucking toasted, bro. They R. Kelly'd him. They R. Kelly'd Puff Daddy. You never would have imagined that in a million years back in 1995. You was like, nah, that's motherfucking Puff Daddy, dog. Sean John, Sean Combs. Shiny suits and shit. Nah. Man said BlackRock is controlling the whole shit they can. Imagine what could have been if Raven wasn't crazy. Man, if Raven wasn't crazy, yeah, and she didn't kill Taki, Eve, Raven, and Taki could have teamed up, and it could have been like some fucking Sailor Moon, Power Rangers shit. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it would have been so sick. Imagine Eve, Raven, and Taki all rolling around together with their fucking nano suits and their swords and shit. And Taki's just there with this super long sword and the fucking wings. It would have been so off the chain, bro. Mad times, I think that's like a big missed opportunity. Is that like they didn't get to team up. Imagine if they all teamed up and went back to fight against Mother Sphere, and that was the way the game ended. It was like an image of like Eve, Taki, and fucking Raven, and they're all like together, like with their shit like ready to roll or whatever. You'd be like, what? Or they'd probably be more like, because like they're like chicks or whatever. But like, would have been fucking sick, man. I would have been so hyped. You see this menu? Where is it? When you go to the fucking upgrade module, there's a menu that says like Eve, Pod, Drone. Back in the demo days, I kind of thought that it was going to say like Eve, Taki, Raven, like it was going to say different names. I thought that was where our different characters were going to be. I didn't think it was only going to be Eve. I thought it was going to give us more characters. I was thrown off. So the US version of PS5 is not region locked. Nah, none of it's region locked. So whatever, if you got a PS5, you can play the international one or the Japanese one. I'm pretty sure there's only 2 editions, the international and the Japanese. Yeah, you can order the Japanese one and play it in Japanese if you want. I'll play it on the stream one day soon. The only reason I haven't been playing it is because I need to sort my save files out first on the international one, because that's where I started them. And once I finish setting up, which is close, then we're probably going to do another Japanese playthrough. Lol. Those guys are funny. Did you see all of those fucking spiders, man? There's another one. Where is it? Oh shit, you're still alive. What the fuck, man? Get a job, why don't you? Yeah, Taki is fucking sick. Automatic bondage into Taki mode. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking. Romain knows. Romain knows. He's seen what I've seen. He's seen it. He knows exactly what I'm talking. Once you see that, you can't unsee it. And at that point, you can't wear a different costume. That's what happened to me. I saw it, I couldn't unsee it, and I realized, I was like, oh, this is her costume. This is the real one. Like, this is the actual costume. I was going to adjust the camera. I'm like slightly off center. Hold on, I like to be in the middle. No one is fixing Raven. I wouldn't want to fix Raven. You see, like, I hear a lot of people say they want to fix Raven. I get the vibes. You see, Raven, if I was going to be with Raven, I wouldn't fix her. I wouldn't want to fix her. I would be with her because she's a crazy motherfucker. And I would be like, oh, you crazy as fuck, yeah? And she'd be like, yeah, I'm fucking crazy, motherfucker. What's up? I'll kill you right now, you stupid bitch. And I'd be like, all right, let's fucking roll. You hear me? And like me and Raven would just roll and party and have a good time. But I would make sure she knows, yeah. Like, you see when you first meet Raven, you know she's gonna check you, right? I'm not sure exactly how she check you. I'll probably think about that for a minute. But like, you know Raven's gonna check you in some kind of way. You might even meet Raven for the first time. She might be dressed up in that bird costume doing the car shit, right? So it's like, the thing with Raven, yeah, when she tries to G-check me, I'm gonna make sure she knows, yeah, that listen, motherfucker, like, me and you can roll, right? And I know you're all fucked up, so you need, you know, not like, I wouldn't tell her that you need a motherfucker, but I'd be like, listen, motherfucker, like, you don't stunt. I know you're happy to see me, bro. You're fucked up out here, man. You're dressed up as a motherfucking owl and shit. Like, your shit's not going well, man. You get what I mean? And like, I would let her know, listen, man, if you want to roll, you got to take that fucking crazy costume off, because that's not how we can't party like that, okay? And if she takes the fucking weird crazy owl costume off, then yeah, maybe me and Raven could go and, like, I don't know, like rob some banks together or some shit. I reckon, yeah, I'll tell you guys this. You see, if you was like super swagged out and your shit was like super 10-10, you could probably move to Raven, yeah, and like Raven, you get wifed up with Raven, yeah, and you see Raven, she's like super ride or die, yeah, Raven would link up with Eve and Taki, and Raven would set up a party. And that way you could pull up on Eve, Taki, and Raven, and it would all be lit. Because Raven's a gangster bitch. Like, if Raven pulled up on Eve and Taki on some lit shit and got them all lit and was like, yo, motherfucker, it's party time. They'd be like, are you sure? And Raven would be like, fucking right, I'm sure, it's party time, let's go. Did you hear how she was gassing up Adam? Adam's a little bitch. She was like this. She was like this. She was about to fight to the death in the desert. And she was like, and he is the greatest that ever lived. And you don't know anything. And da-da-da-da-da. Like trash. Like, that's how she was talking him up. Imagine if he was actually a G. Imagine if he was actually a G. Do you know how much Raven would talk you up, bro? Raven would talk you up so much that Eve and Taki would roll. I'm telling you. But if you move to Eve, that wouldn't run. If you move to Taki, that wouldn't run. Because them two are too chill. Only Raven could pull that shit off. You couldn't even pull that shit off. You couldn't even pull it off. Only Raven could. And you just have to be like on Raven's side so that she'd be like, yeah, I did it for you. I did it for you. Adam would be outside pissed. You know how pissed Adam would be? He'd be like, why the fuck didn't I think of that? He would be pissed, bro. He would be in his cave, dressed like a BTS motherfucker. You know, I said he looks like a Backstreet Boy. He'll be like a reject one though, not like a real one because they look fly. He looks like a reject here, you know, one that didn't make the cut. He would be crying like mad, bro. Because he would be thinking like, oh man, I just wanted Eve to roll. But then he'd also like start realizing, he'd be like, damn, Raven's a fucking lit motherfucker. I should have, what? You hear me? Crazy times, bro. That Elder Natiba is on some scrub shit. I'll tell you that for free, dog. I don't know how, like, he lost control of the planet. He was like the richest man on the planet. He built the spaceships and shit. Then what did he do? Fucking built the AI that destroyed the planet. Then he turned the remaining human beings into crabs and turned himself into like a god alien angel wing thing. But he still is just like a fucking loser cuck. I don't get Adam, man. Because the story was written by an AI. Oh no, fucker, I was reading the chat, man. You fucking piece of shit. You know, like, it's funny, dog. You be reading the chat and everything's fine. You read the chat, then you get fucking lit up by a spider and he's fucking blinking on you. You see that? He was blinking on a motherfucker. Eve is waifu champ. Yeah, I hear you. If you want to live a good, long, and happy life, I don't know. I think if you married Taki, you would live a good, long, and happy life. You would live a good, long, and happy life with Eve, but like, I feel like your life might be stressful. Like, I feel like everywhere you go, people will be like, yeah, I mean, it'll be like fucking with your shit a little bit. I don't know, maybe. But Eve is like a super gangster loyal motherfucker though. I don't mean to imply that. She'll hold your shit down. But something tells me that Taki is just like, if you wanted to just live a quiet, happy life, I feel like Taki. I feel like Eve is like an exciting. There's nothing wrong with that. That shit is lit. Yeah, if you wanted to live a long and happy life, you would probably marry Taki. Then again, I say that and Taki dies in the first like 5 seconds of the game. So maybe I'm like super off on that. You lot busting up. You must be laughing about that Raven shit. Man said, yes, I'm sure. Low optics is funny. He's like, listen, bro. You know what's funny? He's most likely saying, bro, you lot think I'm talking about human Raven. He's like, I've been talking about that fucking unidentified Natiba the whole time. What did you lot think? What the fuck did you lot think, man? Fuck, man. Fuck did you lot think? Bro, I gotta go and find Optics fucking Twitch channel. You guys know I told you I'm a boomer, bro. I'm like, yeah, man, I'm a noob with mad shit, bro. But like, I gotta go on there. I gotta find your channel, man. You said you're streaming this shit up. Hey, you lot should know that shit as well. Bare Times Reezy's in the chat. I show you to check his channel. You guys should check Optic's channel. He been streaming this game mad times. Mad times when he's here in the chat, he's like also streaming it in the background. He's most likely doing other crazy shit because a lot of the stuff that he says, you know, he checks the channel out. So that you'll probably see, you know, a bunch of similar kind of crazy shenanigans going on. Unlocking rare costumes and, you know, fucking with weird save files and doing tripped out shit. I wonder how much skill points we have now. What's your favorite hairstyle? You probably asking them lot, but for me it's this one. The one with the motherfucking white flower. Because it reminds me of Nier Automata. Mr. Jin, say you've been here for some time and you know the disc is better, but can you get your hands on the discless PS5? Is it harder to get anything uncensored? There's nothing wrong with playing on 1.2. Like I do troll it a lot, but like there's nothing wrong with playing on 1.2 if that's the only version you have access to. But yeah, if you want uncensored, you have to play on the physical version. That's the only way it works. So just keep that in mind. You can play digital, but you'll have to take all the updates, or you can play on the disc, and that way you'll be able to play uncensored. Mr. Jin, I hope that explains it. If it doesn't, you can feel free to ask the next question. I'll be here for a little bit more still. Man, I'm feeling pretty good right now, man. The Stalker down patch worked. Everything worked. I'm feeling pretty good, man. I'm really looking forward to hitting this music festival. I'm going to try and film it so I can like edit it up and like make a video for you guys of what the fuck was going on. I was going to bring a camera and do it, but like at the same time, Lash was saying to use the phones. I'll figure it out. But yeah, if I do film it, I'm going to edit it and put it up on the channel so you guys can see what was going on. I won't be able to play the music. I'll have to like play sounds over it or some shit, but like yeah, it should be cool either way. Yeah, if you can only, yeah, exactly. Carnage said the same thing. If you can only get digital, just play the game, man. It's cool. But yeah, if you're specifically doing it for the uncensored outfits, then make sure you get the disc. Like, if you're not too bothered and you just want to play the game, then by all means, and it's easier to get digital, then don't feel like you're missing out on nothing, because it's like, it's the same game. Do you get what I mean? But yeah, if you're specifically doing it for the outfits, then make sure you go and look out for the disc version. And do it sooner rather than later, before the discs get swapped. Like before this batch sells out and you know, reprints start hitting the shelves. Yeah, I might, you see what I'm gonna do as well after I come off the stream is I'm gonna go and look for a I'm gonna go look for a farming location, man. Like out in the Great Desert. I know there must be one there. There's gotta be one out there, man. Cause there's bare strong enemies there. I wanna find it. I wanna know what it is. So I'm gonna have a little look around. Prequel manga. They should have set up a training sequence with Taki. There's a prequel manga to this. The fuck? You said that so casually, like the prequel manga is pretty good. I'm like, what the fuck? The what manga? Of this? Yo, Landstrider, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Oh wait, is it a web comic? It's a web comic, isn't it? Yeah, I remember. I know what you're talking about. They should have set up a training sequence with Taki to build character attachment instead of just relying on manga. Okay, cool, my bad. So in that web comic, there's like important characterization and shit. Yeah, it would have been nice to have known a bit more about like what their connection is. It's fucked up. Their entire squad died, man. Exactly what Tokyo said. You seen the OG outfits and couldn't unsee them. Yeah, man, 100%. once you see that shit, you're just like, well, like it's not even a conversation, is it? Like what? What do you get on this boss rush and what? And this shit? Nah, I'm good. You can keep it. Let's go back to those autonetics. Oh shit, no way, the fucking ninja. Let's put it on. And then you go, are we in combat? All right, let's kill something first. Who's chasing us? And then you go, oh shit, no way. The ninja shit was on the disc already and it's fucking uncensored. Okay, are you done? Bro, we got 6 uncensored outfits to rock now. 1.0 is better than it's ever been. And Uppatch is like low-key deader than it's ever been. Like they just tried to bring it to life, but it's like it was such a scam. I know that the morale is like not high. It's most likely encouraging people to go on to downpatch. They're such snakes, man. They're such snakes for, yeah, they're fucked up. Well, they're not really snakes. I'm not gonna lie. Like I feel very happy. I'm super happy with the update because I get 2 new costumes. You get what I mean? And they're sick and they're uncensored. Like it's even more sick. But like, I just feel like they could have just given the same uncensored version of this costume to you guys. Why did they give you guys the bin bag one? It's just like, why, you know? So it's like, it's really cool what they did, that they gave us the update, because in general, the update is pretty cool, man. But it's just like, it's just so funny that they act so silly about the costumes, man. Man said, fuck Adam, I never trusted that son of a bitch. Yeah, all my homies hate Adam, sorry. That little bitch made motherfucker. Lonely, fake Backstreet Boy, cave crying ass, little bitch. Yeah, he can't even tell the Natives what to do. He's like King Nativa, but the Natives are like running amok, destroying the planet. They're like killing everything that moves, and he can't even do anything. She's like that bitch from Matilda. Hello. Yeah, the best costumes. Oh, what? Hold on. So that's Romaine. You've collected all the suits, but you're only wearing like 5, and the best ones are the censored ones. Yeah, that's the impression I got. Like, you guys might only see me wearing a handful of costumes, but I have actually seen all the costumes, because when I, like, in the early days of me doing Downpatch, I spent a lot of time watching videos online of like showcases and stuff, and like they're quite long, man. They're like half an hour because there's so many costumes. But I've seen all of the costumes, like watch the showcases and shit. And like I wrote a list of all the ones I wanted to collect, you know. And so all the stuff you see me wearing, they're just the ones that I thought look cool. All the ones you see my characters wearing, they're just the ones that I thought look good. But I've seen all of them, so it's not like I'm like, you know, I'm just settling with what I got. My costume library is like intentionally small. Oh, you're not dead? You're not dead, you stupid bitch. Fullers and a speckled hen. Oh, you're smoked now, Evo. Man said I'm proper pissed. You definitely spent bare time in London. Yeah, the music out here in the wasteland fucking rocks, right? How much points have we got now? 6. That's mediocre, but let's run it. Where are we gonna put it? Now we're getting there though. Maybe let's bring this thing online, maybe. Maybe we'll buff our character. Man said K-pop idol syndrome. Hello. Yeah, Adam is on some crybaby shit, man. I gave him the time of day. I really would try, but like, it's impossible. Yo, Tokyo, they should have put that 7-foot giant from the Wu-Tang concert as the Stellar Blade shit, bro. He was big, man. He was big like the Juggernaut, bro. He was big like the Juggernaut, for real. This motherfucker saw me. You saw I was trying to be extra cautious, like. Yeah, the Juggernaut was big. I mean, that guy in the fucking Wu-Tang shit was huge, man. He was literally like the Juggernaut, bro. In this game, how big that motherfucker is. Old school Lara Croft was good. Yeah, Bayonetta, yeah, 2B, yeah, A2, exactly, yeah, Near, all of that shit. But you know what's crazy though? Don't you think it's funny that these guys was crying for years that they wanted a strong female hero and they finally got one and all they did was shit on her because she was too hot? They didn't even celebrate the strong female hero that everybody likes. You would have thought they would have been like, this is such a win, and not a new strong female hero, but they're just crying. Yo, nice one, Undying Katana. Let me see what's up. Do you know if the training route... Yeah, it did get patched, yeah. You can still do the God mode glitch if you're on or if you're playing on the disc on Uncensored. But if you're on one patch, you know, 1.3, no more God mode glitch. Only down patch players can God mode glitch now. Alright, let's see. Also, concerning the jiggle physics and that, how much can they censor a game in which the whole thing is meant to show? I was wondering if they nerfed the jiggle physics on the other version. Tekken 8 is another one with that sneaky censorship agenda. OG outfits for old characters. Oh, really? They censored Lily and June. Yeah, it's true, because the Tekken... Like, I'm a big fan of Tekken, but Tekken community is heavy. Tekken 8 has got mad censorship. People just don't admit it. That's nuts. Just watch the last video. Thank you for keeping it real and telling the truth. Nice one, Big Biant. That's cool, man. 100%. Yo, Cherry Blossom, thank you for subscribing to the channel, man. All right, you guys. It is 7 a.m. We rocked it all night. That was fucking sick. We exposed the motherfucking patch for the piece of shit that it is. Even though the rest of the fucking woke, not even the woke media, you would have thought it was the real motherfuckers. Can someone tell Endymion? Someone was in the chat and it was like, even Endymion's chilling it. Can someone, these guys are not, I like, some of the names that the guy was listing about the people that was talking, they're cool, like, they seem cool, so like, what the fuck? Can someone tell these motherfuckers to like, psh, 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 wake the fuck up, bro, stop, play the game, dog, stop, no, stop talking that fake shit. Anyway. Regardless of what anyone else chooses to say, we told the real shit over here on this channel. And yeah, I love you guys, man. I had a great time. You guys in the chat. Who's here right now? Romaine, Big Biant, Carnage Fails. Obviously, I would scroll up and run the names, but I'm fucking smoked. Evo, Alex Lopez, you still here? What the fuck? You crazy motherfucker. Mr. Jin. Yeah, Landstrider. Yeah, shit is rocking, man. And like I said, I've got this music festival to go to today. Daniel Yang, what's good, bro? Crazy great gameplay today, right? We did some cool shit today, man. We did mad progress today, bro. If you know what it was that I'm trying to do, that is. Some people might have watched and be like, what the fuck is he doing? But if you know, then you know. We hooked up some crazy shit today. Music festival I'm going to. Let me run the names. I run the names still. What's it called? Cross the Tracks. Because I can only remember Madlib. Let me tell you who's going to be there. Yeah, Cross the Tracks lineup. So it's motherfucking... Yeah, jazz, funk, and soul. Erykah Badu, but you know she's spooky, so we ain't fucking with that. Bad, Bad, Not Good. I want to see them. En Vogue, Eve, Madlib, with Freddie Gibbs, by the way. And then yeah, Amalou. Then it just breaks down. Oh, Jalen and Gonda. I want to see him still. But yeah, those are the big dogs still. But yeah, that's where I'm going. Some kind of jazzy shit. We gotta stay away from Erykah because you know she's on that witchcraft, right? But yeah. Love you too, man. Yeah, no, stay on 1.0. All you guys that's down patch, you guys are fucking sick, man. GG's on running that shit. Tekken used to be the shit, bro, but now they motherfucking fuck you up just for posting videos about the mods and shit. Tekken 8 fell off when they did that heat mechanics the way I heard it. We might play it on the stream one day. We might just wait for Tekken 9 and see how that goes. Anyway, man, you lot take care of yourselves. Links in the description. The new album's out now. The Wave, Volume 1 Oceans. There's links in the description for that too, so you can stream the album. It's on YouTube, Spotify, all of that shit. Streaming that is a great way to support the channel, and it's cool music, so it keeps your vibes alive too. Anyway, man, you lot take care of yourselves, and I'll catch you lot in the next one. Spread out that motherfucking the Patches of Disgrace video. If no one else, you see, if we wake up tomorrow and people are talking the truth now, then cool. But you see, if people still talking that bullshit, make sure you spread out that video so that people know that it's a bunch of bullshit. And I'll catch you lot in the next one. Peace.